Is this too loud, by the way? It might be, because I know I tinkered around with the settings a bit of my capture card with the DVD game, so I might have made it too loud. But you will let me know, right? Surely. Chat would never make the game drown out my voice. Never, never, ever. You're welcome in IMARS as well. That's, I guess, where it starts. Packs, Emson, Sortman, confusing. It is a good day. A lot of HP1 action, that's true. Yeah, Flo has been playing HP1 every day. He's grinding for record, which is sick. I very much admire the grind set. And I hope he gets it soon again. I mean, he got one, I think, a couple days ago, so I'm sure he gets another one soon. Thanks for the good luck, Luke. I'm, like, alright. Thanks for asking. What about yourself? Everything's well for you. Your Plytus as well, appreciate the good luck. Welcome in. Markswitch, also thanks for the good luck. I saw the message, by the way, I'll reply after stream if that's fine. And what the hell, Phoenix? Thank you for the 6th gift sub already in this channel, what the hell? Oh, you even got 2 recently, oh dang. You're unplayable. Thank you so much gifting this up. What the fuck? How have you been doing? Welcome in. Hope everything's alright for you. We're having a lot of PlayStation 1 ahead of us, so I guess that's somewhat hype, I'd say. Volky as well, of course, I think I said that, but thanks for the good luck. Vlad, it does smell like HP1, but it's the wrong HP1 for you, I think. Your HP1 sensors were like tingling, but they were kind of misleading you. It was great, Wrench. Amazing comment. I didn't even get the notification for that. The only reason I've noticed that is because you commented below. For some reason that I got notified about. It makes no sense. Hey, Derek as well. How are you doing? You're still sick? Okay, never mind. Ignore my question then. I do hope you're feeling better soon, though. That sucks. There's your childhood? Yeah. And for once, I'm gonna try to actually play it a bit longer, Sean. I'll try, I'll promise. I want to finish this. It's like 5 hours. Like, come on. We can do this. Yoli as well. That's true. You don't want PlayStation 1 Hagrid behind you, chasing you.
Pepo Heinixo and Friends wieder Happy Pepo Hubnixoppel LFLO 20 GL Portal 50 Glundi Moon Renet FG Elvis in 10% Prij.
Yes, text-to-speech. I couldn't agree more. You definitely nailed that and didn't make that weird at all. You got the internship? Let's go, Markovich. The stream magic always works. 95% success rate, I'm telling you. Like, genuinely, I think it's something like that. Congrats. Enjoy the internship. I'm glad to hear. Also, Winter with the 30-month. Yo, that's actually kind of a nice anniversary. 2.5 years. Let's go. That is pretty hype. Thank you so much for the resub, Winter. And I hope you're doing well, of course. Hope it's been a good start into the day. There might be a chance. This is like 5 hours, so there might be a chance we actually do... it's a bit more than 5 hours. Yeah, I will see. Depends on if this run dies or not, Ranch, I'd say. But thanks for the request. I've been okay, Phoenix. You know, nothing horrible. What about yourself? And thank you for the good luck and the gift sub once again. The pre-scam train is already rolling. Believe in me on PlayStation 1 Hagrid. Actually, on the topic of believing, maybe we should make a prediction, eh? I don't know what though. What could we put? Beating any PB today or something, maybe? Like any percent hundo or no major skips. If any of them is likely, it's probably no major skips, to be fair. Also, nice, Scripetta. Enjoy the freaking burger. I didn't have burger for a while, actually. I'm a bit jealous, but nice. That sounds really good. Yeah, will we finish is also not a bad one, considering the last, like, 2... Was it 2 or even 3 attempts? I'm not even entirely sure. Too many that didn't work. Time flies when you're having fun. That is true. That is true. But why does it fly on this channel, then? No, but I agree. It's crazy how long we're doing this. It doesn't feel that long, even. And how long some people are sticking around here. Yeah, starting with Hundo, because I think it's the most difficult one. Thanks for the good luck, Dark Lord. It's alright, it's alright. What about yourself? Good to see you around. Swimmer as well, thanks for the good luck. Dominic, well, thanks for the GGs. Appreciate that as well. Maybe you come from the future and you already know we're gonna finish, so that would be great. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. I hope I deserve some GGs at the end of this run for once. Yeah, it's honestly the thing, whenever a run is more than like 3 hours, I just can't finish it anymore. It's like, it's weird. It's been a while since we finished an Octafecta too. Which prediction is the most balanced? I think actually just doing like beating any PB today is a good one. I mean, obviously that doesn't count in same percent, but yeah. Yo, Sajuk as well. How are you doing? Welcome in. Sucks as well. Old man Nixo. I mean, sometimes it feels like that, to be honest. But not because of for how long I've been streaming. I mean, I guess partly because of that, you know. Harry Potter games make you age like 3 times as fast if you speedrun them. And that is a fact. That is scientifically proven. 100%.
I'm never long. Now
You are never Longbottom. Also, Tigo. Congrats on the Potathon runs, by the way. That was a really fun one to watch. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Thanks for asking. Have been better, have been worse. But what about yourself? Recovered from Potathon? Yeah, that's freaking stressful to be in that. But you did very well, so very nice. Holding the fort at home since the weather is pretty wild. Yeah, I mean, that's British weather, right? Wild as in, like, bad, or wild as in actually nice? I assume bad, right? Like stormy or something? Back to work next week? Well, that's still a good amount, though. Like, if you think about it, that's still, what, 4 days or so, almost? 3 days? 2.5? Getting less and less, but still. Still an entire weekend, so you can chill. I didn't hit the rat, I'm stupid. Back in my day, we used to play full series without breaks. I genuinely don't know if I can still do that, to be honest. Like, it's been so long since we finished anything longer than like 10 hours or 12 hours or something, so...
Come on,
I'll
Harry.
try again next year at some point, but it's really... I don't know. Imagine splitting. Dude, what is going on? I'm missing like everything. Okay, strong winds, cold temperatures. That does sound pretty much like our freaking autumn here as well, to be honest, but yeah. And probably a lot of rain. You got this, Cedric. At least you can sit at home, like watching cozy HP runs. I guess that's something as well. Imagine skipping this cutscene, by the way. Could not be me, apparently. You, Ashi. Doing alright. I'm looking forward to this run, that's the main thing. Thank you for asking. What about yourself?
Madam Hooch. There is a house
You, Ryu, as well. Good afternoon? Evening? I don't know. I don't know when afternoon officially goes to the evening. I don't know when that transition happens. Gonna have tacos tonight? Oh, to celebrate the weekend? That's pretty high. I mean, to be fair, I'm looking forward as well to the weekend. There's some cool runs. Like, I'm looking forward to tomorrow. We're doing Legacy again. Like, for people that haven't seen those, Legacy now has category extensions as well.
The next test.
So there's some, like, not meme categories, but like sort of meme categories. So we can do some. Tomorrow I'll try all beasts, which should be fun. Collecting one of every beast. So that should be pretty enjoyable. I don't know how long that's gonna be. Like, the thing is, we have to play relatively far in, because we have to unlock the Phoenix quest. Small spoilers, I guess, but yeah. And that doesn't get unlocked until relatively far into the run. Also, this is terrible flying. Evening is anything after 6 PM. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, it's not even 5, so I'm pretty sure this still counts as afternoon.
As before, on my whistle.
You don't really care for the weekends? I mean, it depends on, I guess, how, like, the work schedule is, right? I guess that's why a lot of people look forward to them. But maybe you have to work on the weekends, or maybe you hate not working, you know? There's a lot of reasons to not look forward to the weekend, that's true. I'll read chat in a second. We played in December, taking off work, just enjoying the game. Legacy during like the cozy Christmas season sounds really good, actually. Oh my god, I'm actually terrible. Yeah, that's also true, Rio. Like, a lot of long runs die because of HP6, unfortunately. Like, especially the Hunter factor. But we are working on that, kind of.
Well done.
Reading out the tracer file and everything, so...
Now run along.
I guess that's fair, Amson, yeah. I don't do that. I play Harry Potter.
Hi, Harry.
Well, to be
No,
fair, sometimes I
am
take
not.
weekends off, but I kind of take like random
Hello,
days
Harry.
off really
She's
during the
rather
week.
annoying.
Whenever I've, you know, do something else. But it is probably more often the weekend than not, but still. Going to buy a new TV. Oh, that would be a nice treat for Christmas. Also, what the hell, Dark Lord, with the gifts, the first gifts up on the channel, thank you. using the September discount. Thank you so much for gifting one. That's super kind. Thank you. Best solution would be to just make HP6 like illegal to run, I agree. Should be a crime, punished by prison at the very least. As I am, I'm gonna be a couple house points short. I guess I have to cast at the candle after Flitwick because I kinda messed up in the tutorial a little bit. Thanking the Dark Lord, yes, so he doesn't torture me, of course. Don't want to get crucioed or worse. No, but for real though, thank you so much everyone. It's already been freaking 2 gift subs today and
welcome,
a resub as well, thank you.
Complete. Now you try. Get ready.
I'm really curious what you're gonna make Caldeo suffer with. Like, I wonder if it's the same level or worse than what you make me suffer with. For some reason I have the feeling it's gonna be worse.
Superb.
Cruciate or worse expelled. Hey, fake input. Oh dear indeed. Thank you, game.
That was good.
Also, it's raining like crazy. Talking about bad weather, Shajuk, it's the same here. It has just started to rain like absolute hell. I'm very happy I'm not outside. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's German autumn as well. Pretty much exactly that. You would actually say it's fun, of course. Of course, Caldeo gets the good meme runs and I get spin and upside down % and stuff.
Press the
Yo, Airy. Melody as well. Thank you for the good luck. Super good to see both of you around. I'll need the good luck, to be honest. I have attempted this multiple times and I have finished the big 0. So, we'll see. We'll see. In the balcony under a blanket. Oh, do you have like a closed balcony, I assume then? Otherwise I wouldn't be on the balcony during rain. That doesn't sound very nice. And you, Araka? Hello there, insanely handsome people. Not greeting me. Oh, that's okay though. You're still welcome here. Also know you, of course. Gotta start slowly with the meme runs. I guess that is true, yeah. Gotta build up Kildea's stamina. That's a good point. At a rock concert last night. Ooh, that sounds pretty fun. What band did you go to? Or like what artist? Folia Magi? No.
Merlin.
Yeah, we're thinking that DirectX 9 might actually be the problem. That's the first thing I'm gonna try. Run HP6 with different DirectX 9. Yo, René. Bonjour. Comment ça va? Why are we French, by the way? This game isn't even played in French. What is an orchestra? The rock orchestra? Is that a thing? I don't think I've ever heard of a rock orchestra, but that would be kind of hype, actually. Also, chat, please. No, I don't know how to deal with compliments. I'm gonna have to refuse them. I mean, we do have nicks of French, that's true.
Ow!
Static dress. Yeah, I don't think I've heard about it, but sounds good. That's really cool. Definitely hope you enjoy it. There are also people that forgot to use deodorant. That was my experience from past concerts. Yeah, that does not sound very pleasant. I mean, to be fair, if it's like a rock concert and everyone's like, you know, jumping around and whatnot, it's kind of hard for any deodorant to hold, I'd imagine. So it might have not always been that. It might have just been that they went a bit wild. Oh, come on. Cool. Oh, that was really bad. The splits are sum of PBs. Yes. Sum of PBs, which I believe, with 2 minutes of transition time in between them. This is not a good fight, but that's okay. It's raining so hard though. What the hell? Actually, like, when you hear the rain, it's really bad usually. And I hear it very loud and clear. Holy nuclear candy. I mean, it's the wizarding world. They allow like anything. They allow laugh potions. Of course, they also allow like candy that can probably explode your hand straight off, honestly, looking at it.
Blast you pot.
Blast you pot. Oh, I didn't do the candle now, I just realized. Okay, I need to catch up some house points somewhere. Oh, that's. Oh, you've also put your sum of PBs in there. I see. I mean, I think my Hundo run is just a bit faster, right? Is it not? I don't really remember. Also, how was that 8 seconds?
Meanwhile,
The house point hourglasses.
Yeah, those are
slowly
nostalgic
filling up.
sound effects though, with the crackers and stuff and the exploding things. They're very nice. Even for me as a PC pleb. I mean, they're slightly different on PC, but
Ravenclaw.
yeah. The cracker fight is legendary. Iconic.
Hufflepuff.
Jogur. Wahnsinn%. I like Wahnsinn%.
Slytherin.
Oh my god, you missed the catch. I think I read your or like your description on speedrun.com for that run.
Gryffindor.
And
are
I
in
was
the
like,
lead
what the hell
on
can go
house
wrong
points.
on the snitch catch of the final match? But I see. What
For
happens if you fail the snitch catch?
consecutive year.
No, I mean, no. Prediction is just normal runs. I mean, insane %, obviously, since I don't have a time in it, right? We'll play the entire match. Wait, really? It's not, you don't get a second chance or something? Oof. That's pretty oof.
Hello, Harry.
Hey, thanks for the good luck, Flo. You bought German beer today? Or what did you get? Which one? Now I'm curious, what brand do you have? Because we have a lot. A lot of different ones. In your PlayStation 1, Hagrid, best part of the run, we can actually kind of all go home now. Like we've seen what we came for, and that's kind of all we need to know. Hey, Sherlock as well. Most German beer is good. I also agree with that. There's some that aren't, but I like a lot of them. Yeah. Have you been on the site Hidden Palace? It has a lot of video game prototypes. I have not.
Completed. That's
Oh,
the
so is it like
Get ready.
leaked prototypes, kind of? That one of the devs put into existence eventually at some point? That's cool.
That was good.
I have not, actually, even known of that site's
Excellent.
existence, but that intrigues me.
Perfect.
For Quidditch could be pretty fun, actually.
Most.
Ah, Löwenbräu, yeah. I am dumb.
Oh dear.
Yeah, oh dear indeed.
That was good.
No, it wasn't.
Keep trying.
What do you mean keep... Oh my god, I'm actually losing so
That
much
was
time. I'm
good.
very tempted to reset straight off the bat.
Excellent.
We're gonna have that situation probably a lot more
Perfect.
times, I don't know. It's so hard to actually play
Well
this when
done.
you're losing
Now
time
follow-
in dumb spots. I mean, we've also seen PlayStation 1 Malfoy though, right? Like, I guess we have seen everything we need.
Let's use your watch.
So I need the bean in a second. There should be time. Oh wait, you have to hit it when the button is like the highlighters on top of it. I feel like I have more lag than usual. That's probably what the fuck? That's probably full copium.
Excellent,
But
Harry.
something's weird. Yo Yoshi, you're wiggy as well. Well, thankfully it's only insane %. Insana % would work for this game as well. It would add like a couple of... It would add all wizard cards, New Game Plus, and Super Speed, which I don't even know how to
Welcome,
do.
Mr. Potter.
So thankfully
Grab your
not,
broomstick
because that would
and
be
we'll
actually
begin the
really
training.
long. I think that would be like 9 hours or
Welcome to
something.
whichever seek.
I mean, it could have been. We've done some insane %. Oh, this is really bad though. I don't know if I want to continue this. Okay, I'll try to get the bean. Okay, I can get the bean. Bear with me, Dark Lord, I'll eat it. I'm sure it's a good one. After the sub gift, there's now the motivation bean. I'm sure. No doubts on this bean, so I can eat it whenever. How are you doing, by the way, Yoshi? And everyone else, of course, Wiggy. Everyone who just joined in.
Excellent.
Also,
For
do
that
we want to
performance, you've
reset
earned
this?
gold
Like,
wings
I have
and
time for a
25
reset
house points
now,
from
but
Griff-
if it gets like too late, then I don't really have any more, right?
Time for your...
I'm not.
you seem
It's
to
like
have
just
now
not
flight
very
on my
good.
mark.
But it's also probably not terrible. Nah, I don't know. Fair enough, Renee. I mean, you're not wrong, by the way. I know why you say that, obviously. Like, I understand the joke, even though I'm German. I get it. But you're not wrong in general. Like, it's a free top 10. We just have to do it, so we have time for other stuff, really. That's kind of the main thing. Like, it's not much left until the end of this year. It's only 3 more months. And probably half of December I won't be able to play stuff. Because of Christmas and all that. So, kind of need to make some progress towards the top 10. Nice.
Excellent.
First try.
For that performance, you've earned
Happy
gold
Friday.
wings and
Yeah, finally
25
it's
house
time for
points
the
to
weekend
Gryffindor.
again. Live your life in the balance between not great and not terrible. That kind of sucks to hear, though.
Now, let's see how you
I hope
manage
that's
catching
not
a
true, at
snitch
least.
while racing against
I hope
another
the good
seeker.
moments are, you know,
Okay.
more common than the bad ones. Far too close to Christmas for my liking. Yeah, I've realized that today as well. Like, it's very close to October already. What the hell? How did that happen? When did that happen? I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready for the 100% full series, mostly, to be honest. Ah, okay. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Imagine remembering the things I say. Like, I say something and I forget I said it a second later. That's what too many Harry Potter games do to you. But yeah. I mean, the thing is, I don't know, Christmas needs some preparation time usually with like gifts and stuff. But I have to admit that my Christmas preparation kind of starts like a week before, usually. I'm really bad with time management. But I'll try to do it earlier this year. I have to. I believe that I'll be finished, hopefully a week before Christmas this time, instead of starting with everything.
Excellent. For that performance, you
Can barely play any
wings
games this
and
weekend because my
25
mother
house
visits.
points.
I mean, that still sounds nice though, honestly. Hope you have fun, you know, doing cool stuff. Can play video games every day, right? Surely this year, yeah. I mean, it is full copium, but I kinda need to try. Oops. Can host Christmas for the first time this year. Ooh, that is exciting. Who's visiting, if you want to say? Family, I assume? That's really cool. I mean, I can't even think about visiting Christmas here in my flat. There's no space. I could barely even host like one person visiting.
I used to have a puffs game.
Probably get bopped if I don't prepare this year. I mean, probably. Nah, I just... Because I do the full series as well, like kind of short before it, so I have to plan in advance. 2 weeks before, yeah. If I start 2 weeks before, that's already better. I can do that, I think. I believe. It's not hard to improve on just starting a week before. Parents, brother, and in-laws. Oh, cool. That sounds like a very cozy family celebration. Yeah, that's sick. That's gonna be some memories that stay for a while. Yeah, I love the puff skin as well. I do not love the pink balls here though, I won't lie. Not a balls fan myself. Oh, what? Oh, there's one more. Dude, I swear to God, this is so bad.
Well done,
Hey, Sammy. Also welcome in right on time for a wizard card and for the balls talk. I don't think that can be a coincidence anymore at this point. Who is this even? Yeah, of course it's Dervin Shimpling. I mean, who else would it be? Who else other than the absolutely worst card ever? Do you skip beans and fire seeds? A couple that are like in the air, I think. I'm pretty sure I have the bean rod that was up to date when I learned this category, so it might not be used anymore, but I mean, it works relatively well. Oh, that is some good luck. Yeah, I appreciate that. This run really has to start turning around because it's been pretty dang bad so far, so I need the avocado luck. Wait, I have to eat 2 beans. I'm stupid. There's a cutscene at some point? There's a long cutscene actually entering fire seeds. So I'll eat the 1 bean there and then we'll eat another one later on. I still have to eat Dark Lord's bean. Sorry about that. I shall do that. Wait, I can do it now, maybe. There you go. Warrior collects all in fire seeds and therefore only needs 1 bean from Puffskin. Ah, I mean that kind of makes sense because Puffskin is really slow. And nope, you cannot convince me to go onto a Dervin Shimpling rant. Not today. I don't have the energy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's Dark Lord's bean and it's the bandage one, which is one of the worst. That one really awful. I wish it would be puke. Things nobody has ever said ever, but oh, that's a bad one. Turns out the Dark Lord was not one of the good guys after all. Man, I had so much faith into that beam. Ugh. Yeah, I like this from the books as well. I mean, to be fair, there are supposed to be two, like, winged hawks on the entrance gate, right? Isn't that in the books? Like two flying pigs or what? I don't know what they called it in English, but I'm pretty sure that's in the books that they're looking over the gates, so to speak. So that's kind of cool. This could be the Hogwarts entrance technically, and this thing is supposed to keep students from leaving. It would make sense in canon, kind of. I mean, I don't think it's a good way to keep students from leaving by just killing them, but you know, they have to work on the details. It's Hogwarts after all. Yorilo, good afternoon. Welcome to this run. Evil laugh, yeah, it was your plan all along. It's a really bad bean. I'm glad there's a second one requested, because whatever it is now, it can only be better. Like, it can only get better at that point. Like, it's just disgusting. Dead students have a 0% recovery rate. To be fair, we do have there's magic in this universe, and there's like necromancy and stuff, so does that count as being recovered, coming back as an inferi? I think there's a chance. Dang, Winter collecting the points. It's kind of insane how people at the top are people that gambled. It's technically impossible to be at the top of the leaderboard without gambling right now. But to be fair, they might also lose it all eventually, so you never know. It's good to wait for a chance. Oh, this bean is really bad, by the way. Yeah, I mean, true. If it's liver now, that would be the 1-2 combo. Legit think the bean red doesn't make much of a difference. Yeah, getting the other bean in mid-air seems really slow as well. Like, it might be a bit faster, but it also seems a tiny bit more difficult than just waiting for the puffskin. Like, it's probably within a second of a difference, so... Oh yeah, you're really close, actually. To the top 250. Also, it's crazy. 2,550 points, you're still in the top, what, 40% on the leaderboard? It doesn't need too much to be in those, that's kind of sick. Yeah, it's not much. It's like definitely not more than a second, I think, that it would save. And I'm more confident with this, but that's good to know. It's still interesting. Yeah, decent. Oh, rip unplayable. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Also, yeah, oh, you are in second, Winter. Oh, never mind. I didn't know you were that close. I don't know how many points the first place has, though. Whoops. Hey, you, Scallops. I'm okay, I'm okay. Could be worse. What about yourself?
Incendio!
I'm having fun with the PlayStation 1 games. Ah, feck me. I forgot the button. For now, I'm having fun with them because I haven't choked yet. Just wait for like the next 30 minutes when I make a dumb mistake and then reset like per usual. Hey, nice, Samson. Good luck with the game as well. Now that I said it, I feel like I've ruined your RNG though, I'm sorry. But yeah, how are you doing, Scallops? And you as well, A-Train. Thanks for the good luck. Good to see you around. When Ron talked about Fred and George using his puffskin for bludgers was kinda bad. When Legacy came out, they became actual villains. Yeah, puffskins are super cute. I have to say though, the PlayStation 1 puffskins are also really cute. I don't hate them at all. I wouldn't use those poor feckers as bludgers. Like, what the hell? Fred and George are just evil. You're sick for 2 days? Ah. I mean, I'm glad you're feeling a bit better, but why is like 50% of this community sick right now? I mean, okay, that's a fair point as well, Amson. We're even now. Oh, this bean genuinely gives me like a headache. I can't get myself to actually swallow it. I have an emote. Look at the emote. Look at how cute that puffskin is. They're not ugly AF. They're amazing. Because it's a sick community. You know, that is true. Yo, Pain. No, don't see yourself out. It's very true. You're sick too, same with your husband? Well, I hope you've both recovered well from that. That was a really nice fire seeds. For once, actually smooth. I'll take it. The gameplay is sick. So I'm spreading the diseases. But yeah, I guess it's just the season. That sounds about right. Yeah, how's it going for you? Bane as well. Jordy, also welcome in.
Now I can show you. Come on inside.
Oh my god, Skyrim Manhunt. Skyrim Manhunt is actually kinda sick. Wait, why does the command not work?
I got this. I need some
Stream elements, the deck? It worked earlier.
ahead.
For you, Mark. Ah, there it is. I think you have to finish 5 runs of the gauntlet or something. But it's alright, don't worry about it. Only if you want to play the game. Cobra starts his 2 weeks vacation today and told us his family got COVID again. Hope they also recover well. Nice, Henry. You wouldn't beat up a Puffskin except if you're Fred and George and you're an evil asshole, clearly. I used to like those guys, but now, no, not anymore. Nope. 100k non-HP game would do, right? Yeah, if that queue ever opens again, we can talk about it, Jordy. In like 2025. Lost 15 kilograms with your workouts. Holy shit, that's really impressive. 15 kilograms, Jesus. Nice. Really nice. Very happy to hear. And very impressive, honestly. I respect that a lot. Actually doing productive things in your life and not playing Harry Potter 1, PlayStation 1 for 5 hours. That's good. Yeah, exactly. They used to be my idols. I wanted to be like the Weasleys, but then I noticed they beating up bludgers, which we can't have. When do you get bouncing bulbs too? This one?
Hello.
Wait, where is bouncing bulbs too, even? Did I miss that right now or something? 6 hours of Skyrim IL. Sounds... Is there actually an IL board in Skyrim? I mean, there has to be, right? It's Skyrim, surely. Or like an individual quest, an IQ board, I guess. This one is 3 before the portrait password. Oh, did I not go in? Yeah, I usually get that here. Oh, that's why I saved so much time, I guess, huh? Ah, thank you, that's good to know. Oh, you typed Scourge IL? Oh, I don't know why I read Skyrim IL. Scourge IL is worse, though, that's a good point.
I hear they make
No, I'm supposed to get that. But it's okay, because we will go to the portrait anyways later. I just have to remember to enter that. Like, we'll have to open the blue bean portrait, right? So
I think I'll leave it. Think you can...
I assume Skyrim has CEs, right? No, that's a really good thing to call out, though. I completely forgot I have to go in there. I don't know why. I just got the beans and then left. That explains the big gold. That explains it. Whoops. I feel like that's been done before, Ari. I'm pretty sure there is a realistic version of PlayStation 1 Hagrid. I'm pretty sure. Cost me my own free top 3. To be honest, Renee, I'm fairly certain you're gonna beat me, but we'll see. Oh, they put everything on the main page. Oh god. Field Skyrim, man. How many runs do they have? Like, I'm sure it's a popular game, right? There are category extensions to do faction quests from a fresh file. So the entire Dark Brotherhood questline. Yeah, that actually seems pretty fun. Oh god, that is a lot of categories, Jesus Christ. Thanks, guys. The fake gold emote and just came across fake Hagrid. Another emote that essentially never really gets used except if people want to make fun of it. That's the only time people use fake grit. Whenever they want to point out how ridiculously awful it looks. I mean, that's a good question. I don't really know why I think I've done it in difficulty, in order of difficulty. Because no major skips is pretty easy, right? So I kind of want to end with it. But I guess it's also the only one you can really invalidate. I guess you can invalidate Hundo, but yeah.
Welcome to the quiz.
Grass. You think? Yeah, I think it's somewhat of a popular game, you know?
Here comes Potter!
I've heard about it. It is longer than any percent, that's true. So it is a big, like, block at the end. True. What is a game?
A glint of gold!
I heard it's like people have fun with those, but I don't actually know. I've never had fun in my life, so I don't know what you do with games.
Yeah!
Does he look like Jon Snow?
For the kill.
I mean, a little bit. I haven't watched Game of Thrones much. Not at all, actually.
Amazing.
But I do know how Jon Snow looks, and to be honest, I can kind of actually see it.
He's getting closer.
Maybe that's what Finn was making in FIFA. Going to watch a Pokemon subathon stream. Well, that sounds fun.
Dodge is a speeding
Enjoy that, Damson, whenever you get around to.
Here comes the Hufflepuff City.
Once you don't need my good luck anymore. Okay, I still have a bean open. PvP's bean. I think I'll eat that. There's a cutscene after this, I'm pretty sure. Jon Snow with dreads, yes. I love that model though. Like, Hagrid in FIFA is just perfect.
He's getting closer.
Actually a well-made character model. Better than how I looked when Finn made the team. That was a fun stream. It's been so long ago now at this point. But it was very fair having one team where everyone was super short and then one team where everyone was super tall. My goalkeeper was absolutely on point. Did an amazing job. Oh my god, what is this? Yeah, I've made a YouTube video about it, which I actually do quite like. Okay, bean time. I need to get this stupid bandage flavor out. Also, I just realized there isn't too many beans left in my box. No, it's thankfully a good one. I was a bit worried at first. No, this is just orange. Oh, that's a really nice one though. Thank you for that bean. I think I was supposed to save split here. Whoops.
I'll just confess.
It's okay. Not a good Quidditch, sadly. Like it looks like we're even on the splits, but we are still technically behind. Because I forgot something. Which is not gonna lose us extra time to get, but yeah. Yeah, a bit.
Hey, the map shows.
Jinx with the raid, how was Dreamlight Valley? I was lurking a bit earlier. What happened to the meme run though? I don't know what you wanted to do and what didn't work, but
Wow.
well, hope the backup stream with Dreamlight Valley was fun. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in everyone from Jinx's stream. That's really appreciated. We're doing some PlayStation 1. Hopefully, finally, once and for all, getting onto this leaderboard. Or into the top 10, ideally. I mean, it would be kind of difficult to get onto the leaderboard, but not into the top 10, so I think we got this. What the hell? I don't know what this starts with. Apparently, triangle. Good to know. House points and beans. Cool. Fire weekend? What are you up to, Jelly, this weekend? Are you actually gonna go out to fire? But welcome in, of course. Very good to see you for some PlayStation 1. Yeah, that felt weird. Schoolwork, that's a bit less of a celebration, to be fair. Yeah, it felt like a weird angle. I don't know, I wasn't happy with it. This should work, though. Yeah. Cool. That's insaner percent mark. SMH. I'm actually surprised nobody has asked that yet, but...
Wingardium
usually people only
Leviosa.
ask about stuff that's in the title, so... that's probably why. The sub-goal is not mentioned in the title anymore, so people can't ask about it anymore.
Wingardium Leviosa.
A letter difference is not a difference. I forgot, when did I want to do that again? I said something, I said something in my Discord. It was exactly a month after we hit the sub-goal. I think I got that bean right.
Wingardium Leviosa.
What socks am I wearing? Black. I think I literally only own black socks. I don't think I have a single different color. Mimran simply wanted to change Harry's model, but it didn't work.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, that's annoying. I wonder why it didn't work. That's weird. Hope you can get that to work eventually. Yeah, I'm glad to hear everything else was fun. Why am I... I'm missing beans. I'm missing a bean somewhere. Oh, they're both here. Oh my god, this fecker.
Wingardium
Hillkilly.
Leviosa.
Ratburn as well. Yeah, I've seen you found something new, didn't you? What is up with that shenanigans now? Dude, this mushroom can fuck
Wingardium
off.
Leviosa.
They really are Chungus mushrooms. Ugh. Too much work for chat to think about on their own. Yeah, I think so. I think so too. Okay, at least we're not missing a bean, but what the hell, man? Fuck, that was so bad. Ah. I don't even have Christmas socks. Also, why does one of your pairs of Christmas socks have sloth pictures? How is that Christmassy? I mean, it's nice. They seem like very nice socks, but I don't think I quite get the Christmas spirit from those. Okay. Well, that was terrible, but it's fine. Like, we don't need to be super good in Hundo. Like, I have a lot of time and no major skips. As long as I stay within a minute or so in Hundo, maybe 2 minutes. As long as we stay within that, we should be okay.
Slytherin.
Do we nuke the leaderboards if Jumbless Wobbless gets possible? Probably. Probably, to be honest.
Gryffindor.
I'd say. Like, I think it's the way better category of every level has to be played Jumbless, right?
Gryffindor are in the lead.
Or at least once it's been done once. Because, you know, otherwise someone finds like a real dumb strat and does it like slowed down at 0.1 speed. And then says, yeah, but it's possible, but nobody can actually really do it. Like, I'd say once it's actually been done in a run as well, but yeah. I think that's probably what should happen. Sloth through Santa hats. Ah, slow ho ho. That's a good one. That's actually pretty good. Playing Skyrim as a speedrun would be awful. Legit can't play it without having a bunch of mods. Yeah. I mean, we've banned them for Legacy as well. Just, you know, first of all, for Legacy they're not allowed, so it's a bit different, but I understand why they banned them for Skyrim. Because there's just so many and, you know, you want to have it fair between people. And you also never know what mods specifically do. Like, they would have to single-handedly pick and curate every single mod that exists, right? And check if it would be fine for running or not. So they probably just say, nope, no mods. We're not gonna do that work. Ah, that's also truly, yeah, that does sound very Christmassy. That's a good point. And enjoy the chicken cure. Have a nice meal. How's the run? Also, hope your day's been good. Thanks, Jinx. Sorry, I read that very late. Hope your day's been good, first of all. I mean, mine's been pretty uneventful, to be honest, but not, like, terrible. Thanks for asking. Run's been pretty okay and not terrible as well. The run adjusts to my feelings. No, Bethesda games would never be buggy. No. No, they're always perfectly made without any issues whatsoever. Yeah, I wanted to look back into Skyrim as well again, but I never find the time for it. It's actually kind of, it's a cool game. Yeah, it's a cool game, especially for its time. Like, I think it's still playable nowadays, even with having fun. Especially with mods, of course.
Come on, Harry.
Hermione phasing through the door. Yeah, it's always chill to go back and play it a bit. Starfield is the same under the maps chess glitch that Skyrim has. I mean, I'm pretty sure Bethesda has not changed their engine and the way they make games for like the past 2 decades, so I'm not surprised. The most playable game at launch for Bethesda standard. Yeah, I'm also not surprised about that. Yeah, it doesn't seem very likely then, Redburn, right? Please tell me it doesn't seem very likely, because I do not want to ever deal with that in Jumpless. That sounds absolutely miserable. Okay. That makes sense, Mark. Any plans for that? For upgrading? I forgot that you actually have to play potions lesson. No, okay, unfortunate. I hope soon. For Legacy as well, of course. Also that, like there's definitely quite a lot of things to consider with mods, and it's just not really possible for the game mods to verify every single mod for Skyrim and see if it's a good idea to allow it in speedruns or not. There would have to be so much testing for every single mod released, and like how many are there? Thousands, so yeah. It's not realistic. You think Snape tricked us? Yeah, I think so. I think Snape just attacked me. What an asshole. I always knew he would be the bad guy in this game. Harry Potter and the Philosopher Snape. That's how it's called for a reason. That was a great throw. I forgot that you just have to turn around instantly to make this guy fall. That's okay. We take it.
Hurry!
Okay, what's the kitten RNG? Literally the last 2 insane % runs we've done, we got worst possible kitten RNG. Let's see if history repeats itself. I'm gonna think yes. Yep, that's not good. That's very not good either. It is pretty long. Oh my god. Dude, what the hell is up with that? That's so dumb. Why is it always worst in insane %? Also, I do not like my health at all. Hope you're doing well, Nix, by the way, first of all. Punky as well. So I don't know if this is the longest part of the game, but it is very long in Hundo because of like a bunch of mini games that you have to do. I'm trying to think of any. I mean, Gringotts is probably longer technically, or the entire Diagon Alley is technically longer, if you count that as one part. I think, especially in Hundo with frickin' getting all gems. I think we have exclamation mark insane. That should explain it, by the way. Essentially, it's all categories that this game has in a row, all main ones.
Wingardium Leviosa! Thanks,
Okay,
Harry!
and before the kitten is seeded to the PlayStation 1, no. I've gotten it in different spots on the same console, but that would be ridiculous. It feels the longest, yeah, I can see that. And it also has the longest time without saves, which means my health is really bad. I don't think there's any frogs here, right? Oh, this might be where this run ends. Oh, this might be where this run ends. I just realized. Because I don't have any frogs. Diagon Alley feels like a chore, yeah. Oh, that's very cute now. I have very rarely ever seen like small kittens like that. That's cute. Okay, we somehow made it. Let's go. I was full focused for 1 minute there. I didn't even know I'm capable of doing that, to be honest. Of actually focusing. Oh, nice, A-Train. Getting up there. Gaining spots on the leaderboard. How am I doing? Actually, okay. You know, have been worse. Have been better, have been worse. It's alright, it's alright. Thanks for asking. I do hope you're well, though, JP. That's more important. Yeah, I'm straight up taking those frogs. I'm not taking any chances. I don't think I need this guy, but like, yeah. I thought that is what the burp sound is supposed to be from. Like, how would the frog make that one, right? Or is it like the ribbit kind of thing that the frog does? I really don't know. Ah! Oh my god, really? I wasn't in range of the thing yet. That was bad. I hope he's gonna stop his rampage in a second. Or do I have to leave and re-enter the room? Yep, okay, we have to leave and re-enter the room. Amazing. Good stuff. Now he's instantly asleep again. This guy can fall asleep like really freaking quickly. I would love to have this ability, I won't lie. Ah, dang. I hope you feel a lot better there as well, then, Lee. But yeah, I mean, it's kind of the season, I guess, to not feel super well.
Hi. Hope you are having a great day. Kleiner als 3.
Thank you so much, Oak. First of all, welcome in Odin as well. The second best HP game. Wait, which one is the best? Don't tell me Lego Creator. I'll be thinking about a ban. I won't be, but don't tell me Lego Creator, please. Why am I losing so much time here now? That's kind of an oof. Thank you so much for the good luck as well, Forgetful. And for the 13-month, the Prime sub, Oak. I hope you're having a great day. That's way more important, once again. My day has been okay. It's nothing spectacular, but it's been alright. True, it's only the third best, counting the DVD games. That's a good point. Wait, did I do something wrong? What is Cauldron Cakewalk? I'm so confused about my splits. Wait, I haven't done Vertimillions yet. This is correct, right? But why am I losing so much time here all of a sudden? I didn't die or anything. I mean, yeah, I took stuff a bit slow, but...
I wasn't expecting those fireflies.
I mean, it hasn't been bad, don't get me wrong. It's been an average day, I'd say, okay. Thank you. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. And once again, thank you so much for the 13-month. Just like my boyfriend. Yeah, I admire people that have that ability, honestly. Falling asleep, like, on the spot whenever they lay down. Like, I'm not terrible at falling asleep. I can usually sleep within most scenarios. Like, I used to live, when I lived at my old place. First of all, I had 5 roommates, right? So it's naturally kind of loud. And second of all, there was like a student pub nearby that was open Wednesdays and Saturdays. So, you know, I'm kind of used to noise. I don't really mind noise. Need like an hour of YouTube before I can sleep. Yeah, that's understandable, to be honest. I sometimes need a while to fall asleep, just... I don't know. Don't even know why, really.
Welcome, young Mr.
But I don't really mind the circumstances. It can be kind of as loud as it wants for me. I do dislike snoring, though. That kind of does keep me awake. It's like the one noise. I don't mind people talking or like music or something, or someone watching TV. Snoring kind of does keep me awake, though. That's just not very nice. Hey, fake input. Second one of the run. Oh dear. Amazing RNG.
Good.
Gotta love it.
Excellent. Perfect.
Terrible at waking up, though. Oh yeah,
Watch out for this
same.
one.
There have been countless days where I just kind of somehow slept through my alarm. And I already put 4 alarms, by the way. At 4 different times, like 5 minutes apart from each other. Still, sometimes do that. Noted for when I visit him. Nah, no worries, Pax. I can bear it. Also, there's still those things you can like plug into your ears and whatever, and it's also fine.
Good luck.
Also, dang, that's crazy, Ego. That's cool how you got conditioned for that, essentially. Background noise is nice though, so I can see that. I'm just always worried, like if I turn something on before I go to sleep, like I don't really want it to run the entire night, you know? That's kind of what I'm worried about, so I just kind of don't do that most of the time. I think about putting a pillow over my husband's face when he snores. Yeah, it's not a very pleasant sound. Yeah, fair enough, Hate Train. I also don't really know what there is to like change that. Your girlfriend says you snore, but you disagree. Yeah. As long as you disagree, then I'm sure it's not true. That is definitely how it works. Oh, that's cool as well, though, Jinx. Using the stream to fall asleep too. 30 to 60 minutes to fall asleep on average. That's not like that terrible, to be fair. But yeah, it's a bit, but yeah, it's kind of same sometimes. And your violence, welcome in. My wife sings in her sleep sometimes. Now that is actually sick. That is honestly actually sick. Sleep on sideways on back, that's what you can do about it? I see. Why is my hand sticky all of a sudden? What did I touch? Wait, why? My hand is really sticky. What happened? I know that sounds a bit weird right now, but I've literally not done anything than playing this game. What happened to my controller? I'm genuinely so confused. My finger is really sticky. I mean, I was eating beans, but they don't really do that. Little plastic thing that makes sure they can breathe more freely through their nose. Little plastic thing? That sounds like freaking torture. Also, sorry, I missed a couple of messages because I had to focus a little bit. A lot of people want to talk about their sleep schedules, but... Nice, Wiggy. Yeah, you know, understandable though. If you want to sleep, you want to sleep. It's annoying if you get kept awake, of course. Hey, Port, by the way. Welcome in. You can make sure you woke up early to play Morrowind before school. Honestly, the best motivator to wake up. Better than any alarm, let's be real. Please add that as a... It is actually kind of a good quote. Hey, you, Suik, as well. Welcome in. Violence, of course. Oh no. Was it like a long workday night? I hope you can recover a bit well, and rest up a bit. Snoring is just bragging about how good your sleep is. I think it's kind of like, I don't really know how it works. I remember reading up to that at some point. I think it's like something, well, trouble breathing really during the night essentially, or not breathing super smoothly or something like that, I don't know. I mean, it's not dangerous or anything, but it's like something happening. Having a job is the most effective sleep schedule keeper, that's also true. Yeah, I remember in the vacation time during school, it's been really bad for me sometimes. Like, because you didn't have to wake up in the morning, I just sometimes woke up at like noon or 1 PM or something. It was not good. Kind of snore if you make the annoyed sound. So you're just constantly annoyed during the night, I see. Fair enough. Yeah, that does sound pretty tough, Night. But it's good that you did it, honestly, that's nice. I hope it had a good ending as well. As in, everyone feels better now. Also, Wizard, thank you for the good luck. I'll need that, as we all know, because I have messed this run up more times than I can count, really. Which doesn't speak for me, but still. Not on a preschooler level with counting quite yet. I mean, I sometimes do also drift off, but yeah, I had those days as well in my life where you literally do not catch sunlight, and it's very bad. Like, I do not want to live through those times ever again. It is not cool. Like, you go to sleep in the morning when it's barely dawning, and then you wake up when it's already night again. In winter, it's not good. It's really not good. You snort loud enough to wake yourself up. Okay, that's kind of funny. I don't know if I snore even. I don't think I do. Nobody complained yet that was sleeping in the same room with me. So I'm just gonna take that as a no, but I don't really know. Yeah, that's true. You're more further north, so it's less bad, but still not great. Oops. Had that when I was jobless. Yeah, exactly. Like, for me, usually, like, before I did streaming really seriously, and I just had university and school and stuff, during, like, vacation time, yeah. Not good. When are we gonna sleep together? Interesting questions here in chat. Very innocent questions, of course. In the same room, okay, chat? That's... You gotta put emphasis on that. Is that how fast it goes in reality, Yoshi? Kind of have a hard time believing that with Deutsche Bahn. They would never be this late if they would go that fast. Also, yeah, Peeves is terrifying. Peeves is an absolute monstrosity, really. Oh yeah, that is today, the Saw thing. People mentioned yesterday that they're really hyped about it. I genuinely had no idea that's even coming out, but well, enjoy watching if you end up going. Still can't believe there's a just sleeping category on Twitch. I believe, at least someone told me once, which I don't know if that's true, but I remember when we put that on during Hando Full Series. Like, I wasn't sleeping on stream because I agree. I think that's kind of really freaking weird. But I put up like old VODs and stuff, right? And then people told me that just sleeping is actually a game. Is that true? So it's not actually meant for people to actually sleep, but it's actually like a game. But I don't know if that's true. That's what people told me. They didn't want me to put that for that reason, but I put it anyways. Fuck the rules. I'm just cool. No, but like, I really don't know. That's what I've heard. I have not been bothered to actually check that. Sabathon and sleep on stream, so chat can tell me if I snore. I think it's so creepy, like, I don't know. I mean, yeah, it makes sense that it's used mostly for marathon sleep streams, and then having a category in between. Also, Fabio, hello. Welcome to PlayStation 1, how's it going? Can go to bed and stay in that category. Yeah, no, it makes sense, for sure.
Flipendo.
Ah. Yeah, that's how most people do it, I think, for subathons. I'm Only Sleeping is actually a game. Did you check? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I think that's why the category exists, and then people just use it for marathon streams. Because it kind of makes sense. Harry. I need to kill this guy for house spawn. Jesus Christ, that was really close. It seems to be a help to sleep. Ah, that's what it's for. Oh, so yeah, I don't want to be on webcam while sleeping. I would definitely mute the mic to begin with as well, because that's really weird. It's surprising that I saw X on X. You're Xing is what you're saying, right? That's what tweeting is called now or something. Nope, no frog. It's a good thing that we're that low. Also, Gatashi, Pipo, hey. Oh yeah, I'm finally gonna do a no major skips run today if we get to it, so... We'll see how that goes. You can judge my no major skips gameplay, but I'll be doing alright. Sleep stream with media share? That sounds like the worst idea ever. I do not want to know what people are gonna be watching while I'm not gonna be around. That sounds awful. Sleep tonight with soothing sounds and calm weather and nature effects. Take a break from hardcore gaming, winning multiplayer matches, never done that. Hunting achievements, never done that. And relax in front of your computer. Well, that I have done. That's a nice description. Yeah, you might as well just play like 90% of HP games as a sleep aid, but I guess that also works. Also, dang, you're going places with HP4. I guess tournament practice, right? GG's. I mean, it's a shame that they died, but still GG's. Miss when every platform had its own unique game. Yeah, those days were cool. I don't know why. I mean, I do know why they stopped doing it, I guess, because it wouldn't be profitable anymore, but it's good that they did it in the early 2000s. Because at least now we have stuff like the Harry Potter full series. And we can actually play 23 games and not just 8. So, that's good. For speedrunning, very good. Oh, the HP2 main menu theme. Yeah, that one is hype. Thanks to that one GBC Hando exist. It might actually get broken at some point. Like, we have any percent down to 20 minutes now, or like 16, I think. So it came down an hour. And I think people are working on routing it and figuring it out. I am really praying as well that people are gonna figure out a way to get Hando down. Because god, that run sucks. So with a bit of luck. Oh my god, Wrench, that sounds awful. That's the future of live streaming, to be honest. Streamer sleeps on stream and then people like can control whatever they dream of or something. Would be terrifying. Play HP1 PC 23 times in a row. I would go crazy trying that, to be honest. I'd rather do like a back-to-back full series. I mean, I'm sure it's gonna be doable eventually.
Watch my complete.
Pretty sure that's doable. I mean, just wait for the Neuralink or whatever it's called.
That was good.
Oh god, I almost pressed the wrong thing. I actually have to focus on this. It's really easy to mess this up, and it's so much time.
Perfect.
You're tempted now? How much is... I mean, it's a bit more than a day, right? It's doable. Even though a day of HP1 sounds incredibly miserable. Of no reset HP1, so you're probably not even gonna get close to a PB. I mean, maybe you do, because you would be really warmed up. I don't know. It sounds awful, though.
Very well, let's...
Oh, I see, Wrench. Okay, that's what you meant. Oh, see, I already fucked up. Nice.
Not good.
Well, so essentially you would wake me up with that during the stream. Is that the idea? That would be kind of cool, though. That would be kind of soothing, being lifted up and down during the sleep. Maybe, yeah, of course. It had to be something bad, I figured. That was a welcome in, don't it? AI streaming is the future. I don't believe in that, to be honest. AI streaming is successful, but it's not the future, I don't think. Like, there will always be channels that are gonna be doing well that use AI, but I don't think they'll replace everything else. That would be very brain dead entertainment, to be honest. Like, a couple of them are fun, but if every stream would be AI,
Well done.
don't think that would work. Oh, really? Oh, I need to... Wait, tomorrow is the seeding ending? Oh, no. Because I'm so bad at splitting, but I'm pretty sure it's here.
Slowly filling up.
Tomorrow the seeding ends for the tournament? Oh boy, I don't want to play you in the first round. That's awful. Because I know you're gonna grind until... Can you just PB until then, please? That would be great. I don't want to. I have to improve my HP4. The movie stream will end kinda late, so I'll play it safe. Alright, have a good one in that case as well, Violence. Enjoy your sleep and enjoy the movie. See you around tomorrow. If you have a PB. No, not if you get like a sub 1 or something.
Are in the lead on
Just a
house
small
points.
grind, you know, you got this.
The race for the house
Thanks for the good luck, Shrivel, by the way. Have I said that? I'm not entirely sure. But I hope you're well, and it's very good to see you around for this. We're actually not 30 seconds behind, we're a bit more behind. I know not what people wanted to hear, but... It is skipped in any percent. Like, essentially you do this in any percent, you go up here to the restricted section, but because of the Quidditch abuse, you get the spell unlocked, so you never have to do that challenge. And it's good because it's so long, and actually it's so scary to fail, and you lose so much time if you fail it. What am I doing? See, that's what you do in any percent, you go straight into the Forbidden Corridor, which in Hundo we cannot do because we didn't do the Quidditch abuse. Yeah, I mean, I know, Kadashi. That's what I'm saying. That's why I don't want to play you in round 1. But there's losers brackets, right? At least I would be. Like, the thing is, I think the second weekend of the HP4 tournament, that's when I plan the Insana percent, so... It would actually be kinda beneficial if I don't have to play again in that. So hopefully, maybe I'm out quickly, but yeah, we'll see. I'll try my hardest still, of course. That was close. Because I kinda need an entire day for that, really. Because that's gonna be long, like 16 hours or so. Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, 21st, there you go. 21st of October. And the tournament, I assume, is starting on the 14th and 15th or something? That's actually soon, holy shit. It's in 2 weeks. Huh. We'll see. The winner has to play Blaze. Oh, nice. It's gonna go well, I'm sure, for either of us. Pling, pling. Alright. Hello? Grab this thing, please. Oh, that kinda made me nauseous a bit. That was too much spinning in one animation.
If you get to
Ah, okay. I need to actually look at the bracket. I don't even know who's in that tournament at this point. But an HP4 tournament is a cool idea. It's a good change of pace. Where's that even being held? On Podathon or on, like, Blaze or Miney's channel? I have no idea. I'm informed as always. But on Blaze's channel, I see. Pretty good. Actually overtaking Peeves. Didn't fall into the void quite yet. I shouldn't have said that. There's so much left. I definitely have successfully jinxed myself. 100%. I will see. The good thing is you can pace ahead now. It doesn't matter because there's a loading zone. So Peeves is always gonna catch up with you here, like scripted. But now we have to make sure to not pace ahead too much. And also to not fall behind too much, to be fair. Both are equally bad, so a good medium pace is nice in this race. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing with most games, but especially stuff that's so AI RNG dependent as HP4. Like, the beginning is really fun to learn it and then improve quickly, and then at some point you get to the spot where it's just pain and suffering. Because you get trolled by the AI. I remember grinding for world record in that game and it was not fun. Yeah, that segment is really dumb. Golden Egg is really... There's a lot of really dumb segments in that. Golden Egg is definitely one of them. Okay, we wait for Peeves. If people are not aware, if you're too far ahead of Peeves, this game soft locks. I don't know why. So don't finish too far in front of him. I've even done that in my casual playthrough. This race is that easy that even in the casual playthrough I beat him by enough to soft lock.
To activate.
I think it's happened to a lot of people. Just because they didn't make this very difficult. That was a good piece. I think I'm saving a good chunk here. Despite having small issues with the path finding, unfortunately, but that's alright. Now I feel bad about not soft locking the game. No. It's a good thing. You just had the foresight to not do that.
Well now,
You're
students aren't
no,
allowed
guys,
in
well.
here, are they?
And we're at least kind of on a gold train right now, which is good.
There
I
are
think
things
I've warmed up a
no,
bit.
No, indeed.
Just have to
Dumbledore
calculate,
has
like, we're
ordered that
plus
no
40 or
stand
something
up.
because of the
Now
missed mini game. It's gonna lose us about like 30 seconds later or something. So it's not actually as close to PB as it looks, but it's still not terrible compared to Hundo PB. I'm not super unhappy with it. And considering I wanted to reset it already in the beginning, this is okay. Like, it's getting there. But yeah, good to see both of you around, and I hope it's been a good Friday so far, close to the weekend. Kind of hype. So Peeves forces us to go slow. Yes, Peeves is anti-speedrun. I mean, of course he is. He's Peeves. Peeves is a big troll. That's how we know and hate him, you know?
Yes, Mr. Phil.
Also, we have photorealistic Filch, who's absolutely not terrifying. I'm still not sure why my finger is sticky, by the way, to pick up that topic again. What happened? Like, my entire controller doesn't feel like it has any spots that are, like... Don't Kappa Pride that. I'm genuinely not sure what happened. Like, I must have touched something with my... this one, the pinky. That made it very weirdly sticky. Oh my god, that's fine. We have to wait up there anyways. Not losing time from this, thankfully. Because Mrs. Norris is slow. See? We're all good. Hey, how's the chicken, Kua? How was the cooking? Welcome back. Rubik's as well. How's the run going? It's actually better than expected. What about yourself? How are you doing? I think Blaze will win the tournament. I think there's no doubts about that, to be honest, Kadesha, yeah. Like, Dino is also very good, but I think Flo has a chance against Dino. That's gonna be a fun match. But Blaze, I don't think anyone can beat. Oh, you just got wings. I mean, you know what? Chicken wings are very nice, so cannot blame you for that at all. No, I didn't touch something that made... I mean, I guess I did touch something that made my finger sticky. Technically true. I just really don't understand what the hell happened there. I need to wash my hand. Okay, that's too many quotable things. I'll stop talking about it. But still. Yeah, I know, Rio. That's the good news. Like, and still, this is like my 3rd or 4th attempt of this, isn't it? Because I just, like, can't finish a run that I'm happy with. I should just finish anything. I really should, because it's an easy top 10. Stop talking about what? No, leave me alone. You're not getting me to do that again. When is there like a long cutscene in this? Is that soon? Because I do really want to wash my hands. But I don't really remember when there is a long cutscene. Also, I kind of like how you hear Fluffy in this small segment because he's behind the door. But I kind of need the storybook because those cutscenes you have to mash through, right? Or not? There's storybook after the forest, maybe? Maybe just that one? I mean, it's not too bad. Oh, yeah, maybe? Yeah, okay, cool. I'll be right back. Thanks, Katashi.
Reflected in the mirror of Erised were Harry's parents, James and Lily Potter. Harry stared hungrily back as though hoping to fall right through the glass and reach them. He was startled when a voice sounded behind him. Harry turned slowly about. So you, like hundreds before you, have discovered the delights of the mirror of Erised, said Professor Dumbledore. He went on to explain that the mirror showed nothing more or nothing less than the deepest, most desperate desire of our hearts, but that it would give neither knowledge nor truth. The mirror of Erised will be moved to a new home shortly. Dumbledore went on.
Alright, yep, hand washing.
ominously
Oops,
that
my
if Harry
controller fell
ever
off the
came
table,
across
that's
it
fine.
again,
Caught it
he
with
would
my
be
leg on
prepared.
accident.
But prepared for what?
Hand
thought
washing
Harry.
percent PB'd, which is pretty good. Uh-oh, I don't actually have as much time as I thought. Okay, we're back. We're good to go. That was a very hectic Mirror of Erised, but I hope you enjoyed the cutscene. I'm actually still not unhappy with this beginning. Nice lags though, let's go. I just have to not forget this one card that I forgot literally within the first like 10 minutes of the run, which was very smart. Why is this so long? Also, the troll looks so freaking weird in this game. Like, I don't know. I mean, everything looks freaking weird in this game, but the troll is honestly like peak PlayStation 1 physique. At least we don't need the beats. Looks a bit like Vin Diesel, yeah. To be honest, I can kind of see that. Can we get the troll dancing here as a hammer? Wait, what? There's a troll dancing? I wouldn't mind adding that, but I would have to confirm that first to see if it's not Monka TOS. It really depends on the kind of dance he's doing. No, PlayStation 1 Hagrid doesn't, that's it. That's a good point. Oh, you mean like screen captured from this game, I guess, is what you mean, right? Yeah, if someone wants to make that, if you want to make that, I'll add it. Always good to have more HP meme emotes. I mean, it's not like we have too little, we have so many, so I guess it's kind of whatever, but yeah. Don't mind adding some extra. Frog. It's great how we have 60 red beans and I haven't even tried to collect those. Like, literally just by playing the game. It's amazing. Oh, can I get 69? I'm gonna aim for the 69. 68? Oh, please tell me there's one more. No! We're missing a red bean to perfection. Yeah, Pipu Sandu is just amazing. It's so good. I don't know why, but that emote is just next level. It's
Are you
just
alright,
so
Hermione?
good.
Harry, I'll try to charm the troll's club so it bashes him on the head.
Yeah, I'm the opposite
You
of
shall not
people
back
sad when I see that emote. That makes my day. Makes my day just a bit brighter. Oh. Also, I hate this level. Oh, that's on me. That's still on me. I mean, it is nice that you can tell where the troll is gonna throw shit. That was my fault. Dude, what is going on? See, that's why I hate this level. I can't snipe this anymore. I'm too dumb for this. Like, I'm too early for some reason. Yeah, it makes me white Nick so happy, exactly. Well, like, this is time loss now. Because I don't understand how timing works, apparently. That's okay, whatever.
Did you see that?
Doesn't
Thank you,
matter.
boy.
You see that? Yes, I did. I did that, Ron. Thank you. Cheeky fist bump, though. Losing a bit now, but it shouldn't be terrible still. That's the only good thing about this troll fight. You can't really lose much time, even if you completely fuck it up. Alright, Ravenclaw. Oh, is that just Quidditch now? I guess so. That sounds like Quidditch, looking at this letter. And then we have the probably most difficult segment of this run, which is gonna be... We'll see. I'm fairly confident with it, but we'll see.
Fluffy?
Yeah, I bought him off a Greek chappie I met in the pub last year. I lent him a Dumbledore to guard the...
Guard the what?
Don't ask. You forget that.
Who's Nicholas Flamel?
Got the one.
Never you
Should
mind,
not have said
I'm
that.
off.
Should not have
You
said
better
that.
get going.
I like how they portray him in this game, though. I mean, this is your classic average Hagrid, so there's that. I do actually quite a bit. Good Binding of Isaac, I played way too much. I think it's fair to say.
Here comes Potter!
Yeah, that's the main one I've played, but I do like the concept. Yeah, I wanted to buy both of those before, but I haven't yet. That's awesome. Enjoy.
Glint of gold.
No, those I think
Is
those
that
games
the
would be
snitch?
perfectly up my alley.
Potter's
But
seen the snitch.
I haven't gotten around to buy them yet. Also, Gale.
Yeah.
I think it's exclamation mark insane, but it's just all the 3 main categories in a row.
Amazing.
We are starting with Hundo, which is also gonna take the longest part of this one.
I've not seen such.
To be fair,
flying.
Hundo and no major skips is not that
was
different,
close.
right? Lengthwise. I think they're kind of close to each other.
A near miss for Potter.
That was
Here
close.
comes a bludger.
Yeah, Hades I've heard
seen such
loads of good
flying.
things about.
Here comes
That
a
sounds
rain
also
of
great, but
Corsica.
harder. Yeah. Can imagine. I mean, that's usually a thing with roguelites as well. They're usually quite difficult, I'd say. At least at a certain point they are.
This is amazing.
It is amazing. Thank you. Oops. Lee Jordan with the compliment. It's the best compliment I've ever received. Thank you, Lee Jordan. You're amazing.
Takes the lead.
You are breathtaking, Lee Jordan. I'll reach out
Getting
in a second.
closer.
Just need some time to fly through incredibly laggy rings real quick.
A near miss.
This is a thing that's a lot nicer on emulator. Like, it even lags on emulator, but not as bad as on real hardware. Like, it's really bad on real hardware.
Potter's going for it.
He'd absolutely bullet in the arena.
Points for Gryffindor.
Wait, which arena? In which game? Or is there like an arena in Dead Cells or something? I don't know about it. Yeah, that's true. I should have probably changed that in the title. It's already so bad on Emmy. Yeah, it's worse on console, trust me. I should have changed that in the title, that's true. I don't know, it has the wrong order.
So you and I
mean, in the title it's just kind of to explain the concept, but yeah, it should have the correct order. That's okay. Maybe I can change it like now even. Let me see. I have my browser open. And I know you're looking forward to buying those now on actual hardware. It's gonna be fun. Totally not painful at all. It's great.
we need 3. Go to Gringo. I'm off to the.
I mean, I feel like most things. Thanks, Mark. Perfect. That's easier. I think like most characters, apart from Hagrid, most characters look better on PC. Like, I think it's 6th gen PC, PlayStation 1 in terms of looks. I'm sorry, PlayStation 1 enjoyers. You have the memeiest characters though, so that's something. Could be worse. Not the best looking ones, but yeah, certainly the memeiest. Well, and FIFA. FIFA is at the bottom of the list. True. See there, it could be worse. And the best Hagrid, of course. As I said, Hagrid is the one exception in the PlayStation 1 character models. I assume I have not failed any of those, right? In my 205? Nah, no shot.
If you wish to visit, move swift.
7.2. 7.2 is at the bottom of the Hagrid tier list, that's for sure. Oh, we should do that. We should make a tier list out of all Hagrids in the video games. Oh, that would be sick. Oh no. That would actually be a fun tier list, I think. Just their looks and, you know, feelings and stuff. YouTube exclusive content. I mean, I'm not just low on it. There is none, essentially, to be honest. I mean, the only thing that's YouTube exclusive is the best ofs, I
Swing
guess.
the mine. The cross button. Be careful.
The cross
There are
button.
bonus. Collect as many.
Yeah, the yearly clip compilation. That's pretty much it. And the HP2 custom map tutorial. Tier list of my current PVs. That's a cool idea as well. There's just so many. It would be a very long tier list. I'm on way too many leaderboards. Oh, I don't know if I've reached it now. I might have, but I checked speedrun.com recently, and it tells me I was on like 994 runs. So I might be at 1,000 now because I submitted a couple more things. I might be at 1,000 submitted rounds, which is kind of insane. But yeah, imagine doing this for so long. Sleet! Yeah, good timing. We join in at the cross button, which is still an abomination of a sentence. It's X. But yeah, how's it going for you? How's the lag and everything? I am doing alright. I am existing, which is a plus. Thanks for asking. PlayStation 2 Hagrid hiding in the bushes? Wait, what? When is he hiding in the bushes? Oh, I only have 997. Ah. It depends on if HP1 Restored gets accepted or not. That would be 998. So we need 2 more. Technically, we can get that today. It could be the insane percent PB, and then if we get like no major skips, we could hit it today. We could hit 1,000 runs today, 1,000 PBs. Not a good collection of the forms, but easy. Easy all nuts, of course.
Standing.
Gringotts and Hunter is my biggest fear. It's pretty bad, yeah. It needs a good amount of practice, honestly. Yuzak, how's insane percent going? It's actually not terrible. Yeah, I'm apparently on 997.
I see. If you wish
It's not terrible at all. We're close to our hundo time, like within a minute, which is honestly all I can ask for now. Oh, wait, huh? Why does... But speedrun.com says 900 something. That's so weird. I was thinking maybe it only counts full game runs, but no. Oh, so yeah, that's true, Mark. I can check that today if the backwalk can prevent it. That's a good idea. That would suck if it can, but... Because SRDC is drunk. Wait, so I've already way exceeded 1,000 if you count IELTS? I don't know if we should count IELTS though. I mean, they're IELTS, so... I don't know if they really should count. Doing fine, kinda pissed off at our marketing department. To organize a meeting, they're too lazy to do so. No, put on your agenda. What the hell? How do you just get the marketing job? That seems very not smart to push that to someone who's not in marketing. Huh? So what have they been doing the entire time? Also enjoy, cool. Capitalize Zeit, by the way. We capitalize everything that is a thing. Everything that's a noun is capitalized. 230. Okay, so it has the IELTS essentially correct, but it counts a lot less full game runs? Oh, it's probably, I think I know why. It might be with, it might be without leaderboards that have been archived / deleted. Like, HP3, better any percent, which doesn't exist. 120 FPS on HP 1 and 2, which doesn't exist anymore. But did I do, like... 40 runs combined out of those? Could be. I've done a lot of better any percent. It could be. And like puzzled and stuff. Could be that. That like just Mark's API counts the like any run I've ever submitted, and SRDC removes runs that don't have a leaderboard anymore, where the board got deleted. Yes. No. There's a T too many in the first work group. You got that one well the first time, I think. But yes, it's pretty impressive. Yeah, this segment is just awful. It's awful in so many ways. Also, Scrams, how's it going? Welcome to the best part of this run, aka the worst part, because this is just terrible design. But it is kind of fun if it goes well. The Sinner still do runs. I know he's done Assassin's Creed not too long ago. He's I think like school and work is... Oh, that was close. Is keeping him busy right now, unfortunately. Like, he's still around. He hasn't run HP in a very long time, sadly. I do hope that he will come back to it eventually. But the last thing he did on stream was like a week ago, so he did an Assassin's Creed run. So he will probably do some runs again, but not super active, unfortunately. This part is still nostalgic. I would have raged, even as a child, I would have raged so hard. You requested a trifecta? Yeah, maybe he's gonna do that. That would be nice. I think you get to do this 9 times today. Yeah, but the other 2 times it's easy. Just beating it, I'm not worried about at all. It's just about getting all the gems that's difficult. But yeah, true. This entire kinda boring, drawn-out segment. Oh my god. What the hell is this? Collecting those forms we'll have to do freaking 9 times. Oh boy. Not too bad, I guess. Could be worse. I am really looking forward to no major skips, so I do hope we make it to that category. I just haven't done it for so long. And I think PB is kind of inevitable, but we'll see. That's true. It's a banger theme. That's a good point. But yeah, I'm glad we can bring back some of the nostalgia, Scrams. That's good. At least some.
The other goblin.
Ah, the famous Harry Potter who's using the mine card and the cross button. Yes. Yes. If we finish this, it's always a top 10. If everything's valid, obviously, but yeah. The only thing that can be valid is really like number. Sorry, I might need someone to post the no major skips rule set again. Because I always forget what's banned in that category because it's kind of a bit random. So yeah. Once we get to that, I might need someone to post that for me. Or I guess I can just Google it as well. That would be an interesting thing to learn from Kroll, how to ride a minecart. But then they would have to make a mini-game where Harry beats him with a minecart. I think that would have been difficult. Because usually, like, he teaches you Flipendo and you beat him with Flipendo. It comes full circle. I do believe they've done that intentionally, but I don't know. Fire Seed skip makes sense. Quidditch abuse makes sense. Early 4 eyes nobody does anyways. And Clody skip. Okay, so the only interesting one is Clody skip. Thanks, Gaddafi. I can remember. That's good. Okay. So it's essentially 3 things, because early 4 eyes is just not really done anyway. Cool. Ow. Okay, the next spin is gonna be to the left, right? Imagine not having all the rules in your head after doing almost every category. Okay, it's not now, it's after this. I believe. Yeah. I remember. Cool. Good Gringotts, no fail. Kind of as expected. I've gotten very consistent at it, but you never know. It's always scary. Cool. Let's hope we can keep this time into the late game. I don't know, late game isn't really that difficult. I guess Clody skip and Baldy is kind of tough, or can be tough. Apart from that, we should be good, hopefully. We'll see.
Goodness, great. I've
never seen anyone handle my minecart like that. Small innuendos by the goblins. I'm sure he wants Harry to come back soon to handle his minecart again. Oh yeah, they go. Oh my god, that's a lot of money. You can afford some nice games from that. But yeah, they sell for a lot again, right? Can you actually even port them into CS2? Because CSGO is gone off Steam. Like, it's not in people's libraries anymore. And it gets replaced with Counter-Strike 2. So, but I assume, yeah, the inventory converts. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, it's basically the same game, just a bit better, right? So, yeah.
Welcome to the
Of course, Henrik is back for that.
Once you find, be quick though.
Not seeing it here. Yeah. Which one is it? This one? This one. I saw something shaky, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, we're basically buying Hagrid's, or potion for Hagrid's dragon, the ingredients we're buying from our money. Bro, it's so hard to see. Yeah, I sold quite a few as well a while ago, like a couple months ago, when they were pretty high as well. It's a bit janky. I'm not surprised. I'm surprised the servers work again even. Didn't like the entirety of Steam kind of go down when they started making it public for everyone. Yeah, I can imagine the flow. During the closed beta, you can, yeah. That's pretty sick that you can make some Steam money on that. Hope you invested well into good games. Warren also welcome in. Nope. First we have to beat the peacock.
I must walk.
Then we can buy mech ferries. Yeah, it's so difficult to see on original hardware where the feckin' wiggles are. I hate it. I mean, yeah, that's also true. Talking about big things or big companies going down, Discord earlier went down, right? Which was very fun. It was like message unable to load in every channel, at least on desktop. Few cases that are worth €3 each. Yeah, it's like the stuff is going up quite a bit right now. It's probably a good time to sell. As a legal disclaimer, I'm not a Counter-Strike accountant, so I cannot actually give you advice on when to sell your crates, but it seems like it. Yeah, mobile worked, and I guess maybe laptop worked, but desktop didn't for some reason. 5 to 8, oh wow, okay. Oh yeah, if you have it in browser, that's probably different as well. But like the actual app on desktop didn't work for most people, or a lot of people at least. Might have also not been for the entire world, but it's a good and reliable company. I'm just glad it came back before I started stream, so the ping went through and everything. This is a good time to play some Counter-Strike right now, huh? To make some Steam money. Also, dang, I don't even know when I installed the game. It's probably been more than that as well for me. A factory new Crimson Web Paw. I mean, yeah, it's a good way to sell that. Let's say you make like €300 of that or something, or dollars. You can afford a lot of games for a pretty long time.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Oh, the desktop app has a lot more features than browser, to be fair. Like, the desktop app, in my opinion, is quite a bit better than having it in browser, for me personally. But, you know, obviously to each their own. Oh, the shopkeepers are fucking useless. I don't even know what we pay them for. Like, I'm pretty sure in the browser one, you can't even choose what mic it captures. Well, but yeah, I mean, true. If you never use the feature, then yeah, fair point. You don't need to install it.
Now we'll give the
I remember that pissing me off last time when I was like not home and I used it on a laptop, and it like I couldn't even select what mic it's supposed to come or like pick capture rather. Wait, what did Peck say that was the spec?
Harry, Ron, and Hermione spent most of their free time in Hagrid's hut, trying to convince him that he couldn't keep Norbert, his beloved dragon.
I don't know, I think he wants
Eventually,
Henrik's
after much
crates.
coaxing, Hagrid agreed.
But it's probably worth checking
That
in, I
night,
guess.
Harry carried Norbert up
If you
to
have
the
something
tallest
that's
tower.
worth
Ron's
stuff.
brother Charlie had arranged to collect the dragon from the tower and return him to Romania.
This version does have the forest. Hey, HP1 has it, we've seen it a couple days ago. Where you find the goats at the end of it. And the goat himself, Lord Voldemort as well, so...
the forbidden forest
triple goats.
Search for a wounded unicorn.
4 in a row. Maybe everyone's winning right now with gambling.
Let's split up and search for the unit.
Play.
It should
That was close. Okay, not everyone is winning, never mind. You have dragon in Romania now, that's pretty pog. I actually wonder, do they ever specify what region the dragon reservoir is in? It's not a reservoir, is it? But whatever. Why is there no sound? Is that normal? Is anyone else not hearing that? Oh, fuck me. Yeah, goat blood is essentially the same as unicorn blood, but you need more. Exactly, that's how it works. Did I get like a sound glitch or something? No, my spells make sounds now. That was weird. Also, I think because I am a bit worried to be low on house points. No, that also didn't make sounds. What in the feck is going on?
Incendio!
What happened? Oh, that's not a good sign, is it? Should I save? There's definitely some... Oh, that's not a good sign. I think that's a very bad sign, actually. It's not invalid, because it's not my fault, but I'm just worried it's gonna crash. So I might just want to reload on the next save book, which I don't know where that is, to be completely honest with you, but... It's a bit like playing Hogwarts Legacy with the sound glitch, which I never do because I think it's so awful. and it just it's not fun anymore to play. I thought there's one in the forest even, but I might be wrong. Well, that's a bit weird. It's very eerie without any background noise. Can't wait for HP5 to a sound glitch. I feel like that would just crash the game, really. Good that there's the page glitch now. I really hate it. Okay, there's a save. Okay, you know what? I'll save. I don't care. It's a bit slow, but we want to finish the run. It's a marathon, not a sprint, right? But at least you have sound. Wait, is there a different trick now? Or am I dumb? I mean, both probably, but I thought it is the one that ruins the sound. The thing Cake posted 3 runs with? Wait, what? Haven't seen that either.
Incendio!
Okay, it's fixed now. I think it was a good decision to do that. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't know there's another one. Page glitch. I have to look into that. I had no idea. I need to look into that until tomorrow, I think. I doubt that Hagrid could find the boots on his feet without him. That is a pretty good insult. Okay, why am I missing all the strats? I don't know anything about the HP5 strat, and I also don't know anything about the page glitch. I'm a speedrunning grandpa, I think. I'm a boomer speedrun. Yeah, I mean, you're preparing, you know, preparing for stuff. I say, the arena thing went up to 7. Pog. Appreciate that, of course, people. But only if you want to play the game, you know. If you actually want to check it out, it's been pretty fun yesterday. A 140x. What the hell? What the fuck are people finding? That sounds really awful. I mean, to be fair, a way to make HP5 faster is very much appreciated. I will not complain about that at all. This is in mid-air. I remembered for once. Come on. Essentially, you have to finish like 5 runs. 5 runs of the gauntlet, which is like the only mode that's unlocked, I think, currently. Okay, I'm losing a bit of time here. I wonder why. It could be because I saved and reloaded. It's a bit annoying because we were kinda close to PB, but we're also still missing a secret I have to recover, so it's not actually as close as it looked. Oh my god, that's insane. And we don't know how to get it though, or at least not consistently. Okay, that is insane. Yeah, what the hell? What is this game doing? It just killed a unicorn. You could have just put goats here. Would have been way less costly. Restart did it better. Just happens sometimes. Oh. Also, that makes sense, Kua. Freaking business moves. Wall Street bets on Steam.
Harry was rescued
that
in
would
the
be
nick of time by the
insane.
centaur Firenze.
If you can get that
and rode on his
consistently
back to
somehow.
safety.
That would save that would probably even
Firenze
more than
explained the unicorn blood
20 minutes,
had
right?
the power to keep someone alive who was an
Also,
inch
hey, it's
from death.
nice apps
Harry
Firenze.
realized that
40
the
seconds to
hope
the
for
sound
this
glitch. I think it was still
none
smart
other
to
than
reload
he
though.
who must not be named.
Like, I don't know, I didn't trust it. I feel like it would have
Voldemort.
crashed if I didn't reload. Or if I wouldn't have reloaded.
Oh, that was a close shave.
It was a
Harry.
close shave, Hagrid.
If it was, I've got.
And yeah, we can't really afford a crash. After DADA busted cinematic. Oh, okay.
Some creature.
So he
in
has
fact,
done runs
play
with it
out-
even, huh? You have not, Kura. That is some business moves. Oh my god, what am I doing? Hey, Chalk. Good
Oh,
timing.
Michael,
Perfect
you'd best
timing,
be-
actually. We got to see the cutest character in the game. Next to the owl. Because
I've
it's
been doing some
PlayStation 1
reading about
Hagrid, of
Nicholas
course.
Flamel,
Okay,
the
now we
wizard
can
that
finally
Hagrid
recover the
mentioned.
secret, though.
He's the creator of the suppose
So that's
if
good.
it's him,
The
we
artist
have to
might be
find
drawing
Ron
some
and
other
Owl. Come
art on the
I
side.
suppose.
I do not know what you're talking about. Oh god, I hope it's not PC dependent. But I hope one day people figure out how to do that. That would be amazing for full series and Octafactor and everything, really. Okay, so we do start with this. That's what I should have done a long while ago.
Hello, Harry.
I'm not sure how that didn't hit me. I think this is the hardest one. At least there's a lot of bolts here. Looks pretty hard. Whew. But we are kind of getting through it very smooth. Okay, I take it. Maybe it's not quite 30 seconds that we lose from having to recover this. Like I said, within a minute or two, I wouldn't be unhappy if we can do that. And it looks like we can, I think. So, yeah, it's okay. It's okay of a 100 run so far. We'll see how the late game goes. That was a very enjoyable session with the balls. Yep. I'll give you that, chat. Also, Skillet, hello. Welcome to the insane percent, which hopefully for once finishes. Also, best room in this game, by the way. The hideout for Dumbledore in the Gryffindor room, which is actually kind of hype. How have you been, though? Welcome in. Okay, we make it out, and now we can finish the game. 2 more cards is correct. We have those in the castle. So at least we didn't miss anything in terms of cards, which is good, I guess. You just painted the walls to seem like the room is outside. Yeah, the windows don't really work in that room, but that's just magic. It's still very pretty, okay? HP2 has better secrets, I admit, like the sunset one on the tower, but we're not gonna be playing that today, so let's forget all about that. Oh, chilling in bed, nice. So it was a chill day for you, I hope, or an exhausting one. But have a good recovery, of course, from whatever. I hope the sleep was nice. Yeah, this is up and then to the right. Hey, Luna as well. Ah, that's fun, Zach. Well, at least you get 30 minutes of PlayStation 1. That's something. Freaking work. Yeah, how have you been, Luna? Hope it was a good Friday at the weekend. It's the weekend now. The weekend is upon us. Man, I'm so looking forward to tomorrow, though. I don't know why.
Help me, please help.
Oh.
Nintendo.
Dude, what the fuck is this bullshit? I don't understand the timing for those frogs. I mean, fair enough as well said. At least I hope the weekend isn't, alright? You don't have to work on the weekend? Hopefully. Stressful but okay. Oh, at least it was okay. Dude, how are you supposed to get those? If you happen to look the wrong direction, there's like nothing you can do. Okay, we somehow got it though.
Thank you,
I mean, understandable, boring. It's kind of fascinating though, I won't lie. Nature. But yeah, it's not the prettiest sight. Yeah, I'm surprised the last one hit as well. That's not where we want to go. Yeah, it's the card cleanup. Why did I go through there? I'm dumb. After this, it's only late game, and there's basically no hundo stuff in late game. And welcome in, Sluff. I don't know if I said that, but I'm kind of throwing right now. It's okay. It's still a decent hundo run. I don't care. It's still okay. How's your day been? Don't know yet if you have to work on the weekend. Depends if shit crashes or not. Really? So essentially, you could wake up on Saturday and you just you think you have an off day, but then they call you in? Is that how it works? Because that's kind of rough. If that's how it works, that's kind of rough. Oh god, yeah, I'll lose a lot of time here. Fluffy takes a bit to beat. Usual work day is done, that's good. Hope you have the weekend now, Snub. That is how it works. Ah. Oh. Well, fingers crossed nothing crashes and you're not gonna be called into work.
Harry,
I can imagine, Kua. Poor animals, man. Also, I had that a lot when I was in the bakery, worked 50% of my free days. Wait, but the bakery starts at like 5 AM or something, right? How the hell is that possible? So you have to wake up even on your free days that early? Oh, good luck with that, Slav. Like a surgery kind of thing? Dang. Hope that all goes well and best of luck.
Gryffindor.
Slytherin are in the lead on house points.
I mean, yeah, that's true. They must pay you extra, though. That's a fair point, what Sneaky says. At least a bit, so that's good. Only for the late shift, I see. I mean, that sounds even worse, to be honest. Okay, why am I losing this much time? Yeah, it's okay if Slytherin's in the lead. Pretty sure we're fine on house points now. Yeah, I do like PC Fluffy more, but mostly because of how they look. Like, this Fluffy is literally straight from hell. And I want cute Fluffy. I don't want Hell Beast Fluffy, you know? Like, yeah, he's really, really cursed. He will just cut off some unneeded skin. Ah, okay, so not really a dangerous procedure, but still. Hope it goes well, hope you recover quickly, and well, I'll be streaming tomorrow, a lot of Legacy, so... Oh my god, I can at least give you some entertainment. I don't think you have to stay in the hospital for long, right? Oh my god, Katashi. Oh, because you went over like a threshold, huh? Yeah. Yeah, thanks, Warren. I agree. Like, the art in the About section is actually really nice. Also, RIP! That was a lot of time loss. Laugh at this was completely missing from one Xbox. Hey, it's a cutscene where Harry gets, like, the very sussy liquid on his cloak. It's a very good cutscene.
I know what this is! Oh, I'm so glad we know when. Try not to get...
Didn't get stuck.
Flipendo.
But yeah, HP1 section has very weird pacing in general. It's a... You know, it's a game that can be fun, but it's also... It's a weird game in terms of pacing and in terms of how things are made. Good luck with that, Zach. Have a good one. Thank you for being here, though. Hope you enjoyed your short stay. Okay, that was a good start into Devil's Snare, at least. Now we just have to not mess this up. It is a pretty easy fight, because you can stun lock this guy. Which I don't know why the devs didn't think of this, to be honest. But I guess they get paid to make video games and not to make them cheese-proof. What the Bro. I hate the lag on those, it's so freaking difficult. Are there any other spells in this? Yeah, Incendio that we just did. Essentially, this game, like, you always attack with Flipendo, and then you have, like, those special finishing moves, I guess. The finishing spells. Man, this is so bad. HP1 section is expensive because it came out after HP2, so they didn't sell too many copies. They didn't make too many copies and didn't sell too many copies, I think. So they're kinda, sorta rare. Yeah, also Wingardium, I guess, is a special move, true. Like anything that... There's like interactable positions, but you cannot really do them out of your own free will. Iote. Been a while since I've watched work being work. I mean, you've been in chat a couple times though, so I appreciate that. And I'm glad you have some time today to watch some PlayStation 1 being done incredibly poorly. Man, this run looked actually okay, but this late game was kind of rough. Like, it's mostly because of the sound glitching out. That's like half the time loss, so... I'm not too unhappy with it. Like a 207 or whatever we can get is still fine in Unreal. Or 208. Yeah, I'm happy that I got the Xbox copy because it's not easy to get that one. Like, I remember I won that. Like, Beaver sent that to me. I forgot what it was, but there was like a bounty to beat some record back then. Back in 2020, when I could still get records. And I think the bounty was like $60 or something. But he knew that I wanted to get into full series and stuff, so he asked me like, hey, can I have 2 copies of this game, can I send you this? And I was like, yeah, that's a good price. Better than cash. And that's how I got the game. The good old days, yep, when I was actually like on good spots in the leaderboards. Oh, it depends on what the bounty is for Quidditch World Cup GBA. If it's something I think I can do and it's like some decent money, I'll do it, yeah. If it's like beat the 100% record for $50, absolutely. 100% would do it. The forbidden spell Incendio, yeah. You know, you would think the special move is Avada Kedavra or something, but not for Harry. I only enjoying other short stuff, my chess games, for example. One of many examples, I'm sure. I can think of a couple short things there for you, but like when we do bingo, those are also short runs that I'm sure you enjoy.
It's up to you.
I need the pattern
Harry,
here, actually.
You'll have to make...
I have the pattern, okay, cool. E2. Harry to E2. I won't be streaming much around Christmas, so I doubt it. I might not even get around to wear my Christmas sweater much on stream. I might actually start wearing that at the beginning of December, honestly. And during the full series. But yeah, I'll probably stream until the 18th, and then I take a small break and start after like Christmas again or something. So we'll see. Yeah, I mean the PC pattern is pretty free, to be fair. You just walk in like a diagonal on the white tiles. But yeah, it's still nice to remember that. What about a maid costume? That we can talk about, but only on the exclamation mark cam. Hey, yo, the guy. I like the dinosaur. How's it going? Hope everything's going well. The old chemistry teacher wore the whole December. I hope not the same one. But to be fair, I kinda dig that. I mean, you know, it's the Christmas season, it's the cozy season. Might as well wear some sweaters and stuff. You know, it's nice. Different ones. Yeah, see, I kinda do dig that. I might do that, honestly. I only have one though, so I couldn't do it like every day of December, but I'll try to wear it a majority of the days. Same actually, Amson, yes. We have not had trick-or-treaters here since I live here, which is very good. Like, the good thing is I live in an apartment complex, kind of, and then around me there's family homes, like houses, like actual houses. So people obviously go there, right? Because if you go trick-or-treating, I mean, you'd rather go to a house. What is trick-or-treat in German? We don't really, I don't think, do we have like a phrase we say? Not really, people sing usually. Like sing songs and stuff. Oh yeah, that's the one, yes, that's what it is. Oh, yeah, that's what it is, thank you. Ah, we got the Germans and shit. I forgot, that's exactly what we say. I haven't done it for like so long. I should go again this year, you think I would get something? I think I would. Also enjoy the fries, Luna. I'll see you, Cameron. Thank you so much for the good luck. Will be very, very needed. Oh, Süßes oder Saures. That's what it is. And it means sweet or sour, which is like a pun, because like, it's kind of like, I don't know, sweet or trouble, essentially. You know, that's kind of what it means. If you don't give us sweets, then we beat the shit out of you. No, but like, that's the idea. I really don't know. I haven't seen it for a while either. I haven't seen anyone do it for a while. But again, like, they don't go here to like apartments. Yeah, the German way. And you, Moon. I don't know who came up with that, but they were very funny. I mean, it is kind of a decent translation from the English one. I mean, you give us a treat or you get tricked. It's a bit more aggressive, you know, part of the culture. The German one is a bit more aggressive, but apart from that, it's pretty good. Krampusnacht. I don't think we celebrate that in the north, to be honest. I don't even know if anyone celebrates that to begin with, but... Yeah. No, like, mediocre, like, middle ground, Henrik. We don't do that. Blunt and to the point, exactly. Always go all in or, like, leave it be. This should be okay, hopefully. I know it's like a thing, I think, Adachi, but I've never seen or heard of anyone doing anything related to it. I mean, we do celebrate Halloween, true, that has come over here from the US. But what even happens during
Looks
that
like you'll
though?
have to choose- Did you see the
Shelby
symbol?
and welcome in, of course. Nixo Day, we share Nixo feed pics. Excuse me. There's only one on the internet, and that's for the HP4 co-op with my feet. I was foolish enough to record that. So it's out there in the world now. And I regret my choices. Young me was stupid. Recording that. I mean, old me is also stupid, to be fair, but... I mean, in Germany, most holidays are an excuse to get drunk, but that's true. Apartment complex gives out pumpkins to put on our door if we want trick-or-treaters. Oh, so they know where they can go. Okay, I see. Oh, that's cool. Interesting. You see that as a Halloween. That's a good way to do it, honestly. So you don't get bothered if you don't want to give people stuff. Oh, nice, boss. Let's go. Don't break it this weekend, though, but nice. Enjoy the new mic. Have fun using that for, like, streams and stuff.
I wondered whether you're far too in.
Thanks, Wrench, for the quick update to the arena thing. I mean, since it kind of only launched yesterday, I guess it makes sense. That they already have to, like, patch stuff. Alright. Good skip, good skip. It's still a baby game, exactly. It was kind of fun, though. I hope people enjoyed it as well. I'm looking forward to when it's a bit more, like, refined, kind of, you know? Because it's still definitely an alpha. You did? I'm glad to hear. I did as well. It was fun playing people from the community. And myself, for some reason. But yeah, I'm still going for a week. You can sign up. I mean, you can actually do it afterwards as well, but... yeah, just make sure to join the Nixo clan. That's important. Still don't know if you played enough. Did you join the... I forgot to say that, actually, but yeah. That's also a thing. Joining the clan. Yeah, that was kind of bad. That's fine though. Did join the house, Nix. Okay, cool. Oh no, what are you doing? Go back to your spot, mate. Okay. Wait, that's still not enough? What the hell? Dude, what the fuck is going on? Please don't kill me now. What? Bro, what the fuck was going on there? Oh no! Fuck you! Oh fuck you! I'm gonna die. What the fuck happened there? I don't know how I didn't hit him enough times. Oh, maybe we don't die at least, but it's really bad. Now, if you do exclamation mark arena, I'm getting sponsored for the week by Project Arena, which I've done. I don't know if you remember Stream Raiders when we did that, but it's the same company. It's pretty fun. Like, you can install it for free. You can join the clan. And then essentially battle some people from chat. Like they get replaced with AI. Yeah. Remember Stream Raider? Yeah, it's the same company that did that. Well, this really sucked. Pro tip, putting the plug-in enhances the speed at which your deep fryer heats up. I would say it does speed it up quite significantly. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Henrik, right? I thought I hit him enough to get to the next phase, so I'm not sure why it didn't work, but whatever. Whatever, it's fine. We'll make it out of Hundo, which is what matters. It's really bad now, though. After a good Clody, that kind of sucks. Because it was a pretty good split. I just have to make sure to not die now. I hope everything works, at least. 6 hits? That's how much it is? Oh god. How many do we have? That's the 4th one or something, right? So it's 2 more. Yikes. This is gonna be like 4 minutes behind. That's such a shame. This run was okay. We'll see what we can do in no major glitches or no major skips. Oh yeah, no, I know it's 6. And I did hit him 6 times, that's why I'm confused. Like one of them he must have not gotten hit or something, I don't know. Okay. That's it. I'm fairly certain, I would have to rewatch it, but whatever. Yeah, I must have not hit him during one of them. That's okay though, I need the energy, that's what matters. I don't like that there's no dialogue, but that's normal, right? Welcome back, Renee, as well. I assume you like what you see in terms of the splits. There's not gonna be 3rd place for long once we finish. Man, that was such a BS late game, though. Oh, Jesus Christ. All the energy. Well, thank you, chat. That is a lot of energy. Certainly do appreciate all the energy. Okay, there we go. 320 behind. Oof. It's a pretty creepy scene. Yeah, it's a pretty bad one. Don't sneak the milk energy in there. I see that. Also, ooh.
Die, Potter.
Die, Potter. Die, Potter, indeed. You can, Renee, definitely. Especially with a start like this, you can. It's good that I see it. I see everything, especially milk energy promotion. We don't want that here, only Pilk.
What happened down in
Pilk
the
is the
dungeons
only
between
thing
yourself and
I
Professor
approve
Quirrell
of in this chat.
is a complete secret, he said.
Your hand was
So
at
naturally,
217.
the
Ah,
whole
okay.
school knows. The stone had
I
been
mean, you can
destroyed.
improve that easily.
But Harry
You've done like
remained
one run,
fearful
right?
that its
So.
loss would not prevent Lord Voldemort's
Oh, did you have to quit it?
return.
Yeah, it's not. You're a bit
Dumbledore
early,
nodded,
exactly,
sharing
Henrik.
his concern. Nevertheless, Harry, if our
As
battles
all,
do
I mean,
no
what?
more than slow
Not as always.
Voldemort's
Let's not go there.
return, with luck he may never regain his
yeah,
power
back,
at
yeah.
all. So the stone's gone.
Welcome
said
to
Ron
the
finally.
amazing outro. That's
Harry
good. We
nodded
got the Ron
and wished it good
cutscene. That's a good
riddance.
start.
Then Ron produced a brand
Come back
new
in here,
famous
Pilk.
witches and
Welcome
wizards
back,
card
Pax,
from
as
his
well.
robes and handed it to Harry.
Yep.
You've got the whole
Where
set
I'm
now,
promoting
Harry, Ron
Pilk
said.
to the best of my
Harry was
ability.
stunned.
I'm also sponsored by
Ron went
Pilk.
on to remind Harry of the Quidditch
This is
match that
definitely
day.
an ad.
Anyway, he
You need
said,
to watch this. Yeah,
"We
there's
haven't got time to sit around in
there's a
here.
thing after that you
We've
have to
got
do, which is
Slytherin to
Hundo
beat."
exclusive. You'll
Harry,
see. It's a
still
Quidditch
stunned by
match
Ron's
essentially.
gift, nodded slowly. He just defeated you-know-who.
It's never a
and now
good
he
sign.
was
That
going to
is
have to
true.
help defeat
Is this actually the
Slytherin.
only cutscene that has Ron in this entire game, by the way? I mean, he's in the beginning.
Welcome.
Okay, we have the Quidditch match, so it's valid. That's good. But he's in the beginning cutscene, like in the tutorial. But does he even come back afterwards? I think after, like, at Hagrid's hut at some point you talk to him. And then I guess he's in Fluffy, I can't even remember. Like, Ron is so irrelevant. Oh, he's also in the Devil's Snare. Nah, I guess he does appear quite often. My brain just kind of blocks him out at this point. Whenever I see Ron Weasley, I just kind of try to ignore him to the best of my abilities.
Come on, Harry Potter!
There's not that many areas though, considering like he's supposed to be one of the main characters. Yeah, I think it's all of those, Renee. Yeah. Sounds about right.
Amazing skill.
Maybe in some other stuff.
Dodges a speeding bludger.
Also, we do have 2 minutes in the transition. I will have to restart my console, I believe, right?
Excellent.
I don't, or maybe I can menu after catching the snitch. We'll see.
I've not seen such flying.
I really don't know.
Here comes a Slytherin seeker.
Spam C, 1/3 of a GG. I guess technically it kind of is. Oh, what the fuck was that? Slytherin Seeker with a, like, dive bomb, apparently. That was kind of terrifying. I kind of do like PlayStation 1 Lee Jordan, by the way. Like, he seems like he has his shit together, unlike one PC Lee Jordan. And he's very biased towards Harry, which I'm also a big fan of. No, the sticky finger is fine, I've cleaned it. Still can't explain how it got that sticky. It usually doesn't happen to me, but it's good now.
Potter takes the lead.
I really don't know what I've touched with that. It was really weird. Please go
Dodges a
through.
speeding bludger. I've not seen such flying.
I don't know, maybe both, but I haven't smelled.
Ooh.
It must be like some I don't know, something from the controller must have, like maybe the analog stick or something must have
Potter is losing control.
melted. Sorry, I'm a tiny bit focused because this is very laggy. There we go.
Amazing skill. Potter's
Yeah, Hagrid or Dumbledore would not be biased at all. Okay, come up, man.
Potter brings it home.
I do not know if that is the quickest way to get back to the main menu, but I'm just gonna assume it is, right? I think. Okay, yeah, the controller got too excited about PlayStation 1 Hagrid. I can't even blame the controller, to be honest. Come on. Okay, cool. Loading. Loading is a good sign. I'm glad that the laser works again, and it's so much less stress. Is that a sentence you can say? I don't know. So much less stressful as well than it was before. I mean, I've had a couple before, guys. I just don't accept most. Like, I'm pretty picky with what I go with. Because I kind of have to be interested in it as well. I don't want to just promote random shit. Alright. But thank you. I'm glad we got one as well. It helps, especially in times where the inflation is like 8%, so it's nice. Only
there was
base
nothing
stats,
about the
yes,
starry sky that night to suggest that strange and mysterious things would soon be happening. As unsuspecting muggles slept, a huge motorbike with a giant astride it tumbled down from the darkness. The giant, named Hagrid, left a blanket-wrapped bundle on the doorstep of number 4 Privet Drive.
I have every note open now that I
Nestled
need
in the
for
bundle
Fire Seed Skip.
was a baby.
Is resetting
Harry
MU between
Potter,
runs allowed, or do I need
the
to power
boy
up?
who lived. For the next 11 years, Harry lived with his
What is the
dreadful
difference between
step-parents, the
resetting
Dursleys,
emulator?
until that fateful
Isn't it
day
also just gonna
when
restart
he received
normally?
a letter inviting him to attend Hogwarts School of Witchcraft
Yeah, that would
and
be great,
Wizardry.
Henrik.
Hagrid took Harry
I should
to
be doing that. I
Downton
should have
Alley
pulled like
to
another
purchase the most
sponsorship out of
unusual
that.
list of school
Like a really
supplies.
shitty one for memes.
Soon after,
I
Harry
guess
caught the
nothing. Like, I
Hogwarts
just,
Express
genuine
from
question. I don't know
platform
what the
9
difference would
3/4
be.
and left the
So I think
Muggle
it's
world
both is
far
probably
behind.
fine. Like it's gonna start from scratch
Harry sat
anyways,
beneath the
right? With the
sorting
startup
hat,
screen and
hoping
everything.
that he would not be chosen
So I
for
think it's
Slytherin
kind of
House
okay.
over Gryffindor.
Okay, this is
Not
any
Slytherin,
percent though,
eh?
not no major
Said the
skips. I
hat
have
in
to
his
keep that
ear.
in mind.
You could be great. It's
Started
all here
playing
in
now,
your
it's fun.
hand,
I'm glad
and
to.
Slytherin will help
Yeah,
you
if
on
you
your way
join
to
the
greatness.
Nixo clan as well, you
No.
can make this 8.
Well, if you're sure, better be.
But to be fair, we don't really care about that number. All that matters is that people are having fun with it, if they are having fun with it. Yeah, I think it counts if someone's done like 5 runs. I don't even get anything. Like, I only get stuff if we actually hit 30, which I doubt is gonna happen, so... It's not really much of a sellout move. But it is fun to see the number go up, to be fair.
Welcome to Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and
please.
Wizardry.
That would not
I
be
am
allowed.
Albus Dumbledore.
I cannot endorse that. I do not want to get into trouble. But it's like, it's a cute game. It's animated well and stuff. It's nice. For now. I mean, still alpha, obviously, but... I do not regret taking this sponsorship. I think it's a company that makes some
Hey,
nice
Harry,
stuff.
remember me? Ron Weasley. That slime. I think it
Too
was
much
your...
effort to do, yeah, that too. Yeah, when in doubt, we just blame Clara, exactly.
Come on, Harry. Well, I'm
Well,
Draco.
well,
looking
if
for
this
that
isn't
go
Draco
home tour.
Malfoy, who appears like once in this game, and then never again.
He's a nasty
What a
pig. Us
shitty
Griffin.
villain, to be honest. Doesn't even have screen time. It is very weird
Come on, Harry.
that we're back at the start now, though. I know
go.
that's the concept of Insane %, but I don't think I've ever had that in PlayStation. Actually, no, we've done HP2 PlayStation
Follow
1
me.
Insane %, right? There's 2 fights with him.
To
Oh,
jump.
that's true. There's 2 fights with him. Oh, never mind. Maybe he is a good villain after all. Maybe I'm just very old and I forget everything. Oh no, that made me overthink my life. Or like rethink my life. Maybe I'm the problem. Thanks for the good luck, Parappa. How are you doing today? The triple good luck even. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Welcome to a full day of PlayStation 1. Which has been... It has been going so far. Just neutral without judgment. But it certainly has been going. Nice ledge trap skips. 10 out of 10. That's okay. I just want to get 3rd place, you know, and not be too far behind 2nd if possible. Dude, I cannot skip a single ledge block. Jesus Christ, that was like the worst tower you've ever seen, I think. That was also 2, yeah. The run warp is HP 2. Thankfully, because at least that means I can't fail it in this run, so I kind of take it. Hey, this game's Nick explains how your wand works though, Kappa Pride, so that's kind of important. Nobody in HP 1 ever explains to Harry how his wand works. PlayStation 1 is so peaceful, it really is. Like, this game is full, like, peak coziness as well. Just because of how, like, it's really scuffed and all that, but that gives it so much charm, I think, personally. Hey, yo, Sammy. Hey. Also, of course, I hit the rat in any percent when we don't even need it. I just didn't want it to be in my way, but I forget about it in Hundo, because that makes sense. Me am smart. Bonk. But yeah, how is the day going, Sammy? 7-point we crashed on second mission. Well, at least it was early, and at least your suffering wasn't that long. But it's not a consistent crash, right? Like you can still finish with a second run. Come on. Okay, at least I somewhat understand the books again. Those were not perfect, but they were better than a lot of books I've done in past weeks, so we take it.
There.
Like, the issue is I don't think I can catch up much in any percent, or at all, because 1:16:29, I'm pretty sure is my PB. So if anything, we just have to try to not lose more time. And then in no major glitches though, no major skips, I know this time is not good. I've done like 1 run of no major skips. So there's no shot there is no time save in there. There has to be like at least 5 minutes or so. So I am hoping that if we can somehow keep it close during any percent, that we can catch up, that we can must art, yes. You must art. It is art. Speedrunning is definitely art, so I oblige.
Nice to meet you.
Hedwig is so derp. Yeah, Hedwig looks like she flew into the window like 3 times in a row. 148. Yeah, I think that's on my splits as well, right? What is like top 10 in this? Oh, 146 is on my splits, okay. Not sure why there's a time that's 2 minutes better than my PB on those, but...
Wow! I'll show you where the...
Wait, what? That's... I sent that? When? 2020? Or when did I send that? What? Why would I send that? Why would I play Quidditch World Cup offline? Oh, 41 would be top 10. Okay, that's kind of tough though. Top 10 ain't bad in that category. Hey, welcome back, JP. I won't lie, Hando was not optimal, so we're kind of dealing with some time loss now, but it's within reason okay for a multi-run. I think Geo if this run dies. But I think the good news for the Geo crew is that people that wanted to redeem ILs, we've finally done all of them, apart from Confusing's Tomb Raider IL, but I don't think that one's gonna get done. Sorry, Confusing. So if people just keep on requesting Geo, we'll probably get around to play it again soon. It's been a while. I've been missing Geo, but I don't know if we have time today, really. Probably not. Don't want to make it get too late either, because we have a long run tomorrow. Marbles. Bring back marbles one day. Oh hey, there you go.
Ready for a
that's actually cool. They give you updates here. I didn't even notice that. People like achieve something in the game. Used to run on Saturday was pop. Let's go. What was the outcome? You're also missing a good friend Gio. Yeah, it does sound like a person a bit. January 2020. That's when I just had nothing better to do than play Quidditch World Cup GBA for 20 minutes. Was that at least a world record or something back then? I don't even know. Oh my god, what is this? I did such a good flying and now I'm choking? Not gonna be able to beat that, but it's okay. It's not Hundo, so we don't have to anymore.
Well
Terrible.
done, Pot.
Terrible,
Now
terrible. Not a good start. I mean, 10 seconds to gold.
Hi, Harry. No,
Hey, Ron.
I am not.
Oh yeah, Ron is here as well, apparently. He's
Hello,
actually in
Harry.
more
She's
cutscenes
Ron.
than I thought. I take everything back. Everything I've said earlier, I'll take back. I like the belts in this though. Very, very peaceful indeed. They also keep on persisting in the background, holy hell. Those are some very annoying belts, actually. Ron is really bad with girls. I think only with Hermione, to be honest. He charmed Padma Patil like a pro in HP4. Yeah, I like him as well. They're kind of nice in the background. They just kept them going for like a bit too long. Belts and balls. But no Katie Bell though, which is kind of sadek. That's kind of a minus for the game. Kind of a minus. It's the only good thing about HP6.
You must be Harry.
You must be Harry Potter.
Watch my walk complete. Now you
That
try.
would be fun.
Get ready.
That would be interesting, actually. Train the AI with the voices and then replace it.
That
Like on
was
PC,
good.
you could easily do that.
Excellent.
In before, there's just no difference.
Perfect.
AI just does it exactly the same.
Superb.
Superb. Hey, no fake input. Let's go.
That
It's
was
actually
good.
possible to get a spell learning without
Excellent.
a fake input. Didn't seem like it would
Perfect.
be after Hundo.
Well done, Potter.
Thank you.
Great.
Glu Glu Te Quiero and Luna saying see. That's
Now,
true.
listen, a charm.
Those are other highlights. And of course, Harry's incredibly awful looking party outfit. I
Press
don't
the
even know how I want to call it.
Wingardium
Party dress.
Leviosa.
Okay.
Well done.
Well done. Thank you, Mr. Flitwick. 55 house points already. We haven't even done anything. We've barely even gotten to the school. That was Dennis. That was really sick. That was one of my favorite things ever on this Discord, I think. Yeah, when Ron just ditches us and lets us fight against the Slytherin. Pretending to be knocked out, exactly. Just check the Ron was world record. What the fuck was I doing in January 2020? What is wrong with me? Yeah, it's very fun, Kadashi, I know. Like, HP 6 any percent is so ruined. Like, grinding for record, like, nobody in their right mind would ever do that again. I wouldn't be surprised if Flo has that record in 10 years still. Like, genuinely, I just don't think anybody wants to.
Leviosa.
Must have been right after we've done, like, a
Leviosa.
Hundo run or something. So I was like, I needed redemption from that or something like that, I don't know. Any updates? They've read out the file and we're still not entirely sure why it happens, but they have a couple of like fixes we can try, which I will try throughout the next week, I guess. And then we'll see if anything sticks and if anything works. And once we get a couple runs going where stuff works, I'll do the HP 6 insane %.
Crab.
Because that's the ultimate test. 10 hours of HP 6, if we don't get a crash, then it means we were successful. Thanks for the fingers crossed as well. I really hope we can make it work. Only grind that if someone finds something new. Yeah, it's just not worth going for record in that game right now. With the current strats, it's just so awful. And it's a really good time as well. Yo, Kanji. How was work? Hope it wasn't too exhausting and welcome in, please hit. No, I knew it. It was too late. Didn't think he would throw that fast. We're doing some PlayStation 1. It's been an okay run. But I do need the good luck to come back from the Hundo time loss, to be honest. Late game was just abysmal, sadly. And I do kinda wanna give the no major skips PBE to the believers. I don't understand why my splits say 46 though. What the fuck? Please hit. Oh my god, really? Bro, what is this? It's terrible again. I'm gonna lose so much time. I'm exhausted though. I feel you on that. I've been exhausted way too many times in past weeks, but yeah, I hope you can relax a bit. Hope you have the weekend off. No work, of course, hopefully. And then you can just chill a bit now. Yeah, run's getting worse and worse, I won't lie. A PB you forgot to submit? Maybe. Or some invalid PB somehow. Is that possible? Could it have been an invalid PB? Is that a thing? Maybe. Dude, imagine being 3 minutes behind. I don't think there's any chance to make up this, but I'm gonna save it as PB anyways because I don't have a time and do an insane percent. So whatever we'll get, I just save it as PB. As frustrating as that's gonna be. Oh, you will? Oh, that's pretty sick.
Slytherin.
I've considered as well, but I'll probably go next weekend, I think.
Gryffindor.
Because this weekend I kind of have some long runs planned and I don't want to be... I want to be in decent shape, you know? That's sick though, enjoy.
Slytherin hold the House Cup for a 7th consecutive year.
The 7th consecutive year? Maybe it's a run that has Scalody skip, that could be. I really don't know.
Hello, Harry. You'll
Hello,
need to
Hagrid.
come round my hut.
I will come around your hut. More belts. This game really likes its belts. I'm glad to hear the food was good. After you turned the air fryer on. That's pretty hype. Okay, cool.
Harry Potter, I presume.
I'm getting a bit hungry as well. I only had cereal today, which is not the best diet, I don't think. But I'll probably, hopefully, cook something after the stream. We'll see.
That was good.
It was good.
Excellent. Perfect.
And I guess I had 2 beans. I should have mentioned those as well, so people don't have to request more. Well, thank you. Those like 5 calories are gonna help me a lot.
Oh dear.
What do you mean, oh dear? I didn't press anything wrong.
That was good.
Fuck you, Sprout.
Excellent.
Oh my god, we lost like 2 cycles of that.
Perfect.
Fuck. That was a dear.
Well
I'll eat the
done.
bean in a
Now
second. Man, this is so close to resetting for me. I don't know. I mean, we're so far in, so it would be kind of wasted, but
Let's try. Use your
it's so
hypocrite.
bad. I mean, we're halfway through, not even, so... I don't know, resetting wouldn't be... Dude, what? I did not want to do the double input. Oh, this is terrible. Resetting wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, honestly. It's a good bean. Oh, what is this?
My poor kid. If you can
I mean, it's good. Fruit. Stuff.
I used to have a puffs game.
Thanks, Ron. Same here. What is this? I mean, that's still more
There
proper
you
food than what I had, Luna,
Harry.
so there's
The
that.
plant means some very...
I would say it's like pear or something, but I don't know if that's even a flavor in the Bean Boozled. It kind of does taste like a pear. Also, like texture-wise, it kind of does. It's nice, though. I'm actually kind of a fan. Okay, I hope this works. Was a bit of a dodgy position of that crosshair. What? Slipped off the button. Let's go. Amazing. Tastes like air. That would be the most creative flavor ever. It's literally just a bean that doesn't taste like anything. I mean, I guess air can have a flavor, right? If you have like the mountain air. There's like a special kind of like smell to it. Oh, fuck off, man. I knew it would fuck me over. Why? This is correct. This has to work. Should have kept the finger sticky. Yeah, would have probably worked out better. I feel like we're not finishing this run, I won't lie. Thank you. I know I didn't want to grab it the first time.
Flipendo!
At least not finishing means we could play GeoGuessr. So that would be something. Also, the good news is I didn't need my notes for this, so I do remember the inputs, which is actually kind of nice. The bad news is we're gonna be losing like a minute on this.
Harry.
On this and Herbology, to be fair. Herbology went pretty freaking poorly.
This is the entrance to the Quidditch pitch. But first years
so
like
annoying.
us aren't allowed to play.
Yeah, shut up. It's even more than a
I hear
minute.
him,
Holy
mate.
shit.
Here comes Ned.
Why is this so long? Neville, fuck off. Nobody
Please
cares.
help. Come on.
Really, like literally nobody gives a shit about your stupid remember-all. 4 minutes behind, yikes.
And you better watch.
That is not very good. Nice, I flew into the wall. Good start into this. Amazing. Ouch. You think they're that cheap? Actually, that's a good question. Are remember-alls like actually powerful, or are they just like super cheap scam stuff? Like looking at Neville and his grandma, I wouldn't be too surprised if it's just some like some scam kind of thing. I don't know. Like the Omni goggles or whatever they were called that Harry buys in HP4 at the World Cup. I mean, it's still a decent thing.
Here.
I mean, yeah, his grandma is like the proper witch, but I feel like she would still buy something like that. I mean, remember her hat? How it's described in HP3? Like, she's definitely doing some questionable purchases sometimes, so...
You've come on.
Snape definitely does rock the outfit. That is such a good scene. Alan Rickman just absolutely nailed that one.
Although ordinary, hurry along.
I'm glad they put that in the movie, to be honest. Glad they weren't like too scared.
Wow. I just wanted to... Everyone's...
It's really cool that it gives you like updates up there of people, of the community achieving things. That's kind of nice. Hey, PP. Welcome back. Still believing? Yeah, this one's not gonna PP. We have to put everything in no major skips.
Here comes
Yeah, you
Potter.
mentioned, Kildare. Good luck. Enjoy the concert, the onsert. And thank you for the lurk. I do appreciate the good luck.
A glint of
Nixo
gold.
dodge.
Is that the
I guess
snitch?
that's Nixo dodge.
Potter's seen the snitch.
But I was cut off though, I think, so
Yeah.
maybe not the best one. You're playing a gig tonight? Oh wow, that's sick as well. Everyone's having concerts, but from different ends, I guess. Well, that's really good. Good luck with the gig. Hope everything's gonna go well, but I'm sure it will. That's cool.
Harry Potter comes
Harry
in
Potter.
on the snitch.
Yep.
A near miss for Potter.
Lee Jordan is literally fanboy number one. I feel like Lee Jordan hates Colin Creevy. Because they have to battle who the bigger like fanboy is, so that would be quite an interesting fight.
I've got scenes at flying. Here comes
Breakfast
Potter.
delivery. Oh, nice.
Harry Potter closes in on the snitch.
That's kind of sick that you can do that early in advance.
Look at Potter go.
But hope he's gonna enjoy it.
Takes the lead.
Broke his arm while cycling, but that's
A
not
near
good.
miss for Potter.
Would be like a quick recovery as well. Oh, that's not good tea at all.
He's
Yeah,
getting
everyday
closer.
activities are the most freaking dangerous thing, I'm telling you.
Ooh. Potter's going for it.
What? Hello?
He caught it! Maximum points for
That was a nice race.
Gryffindor!
GG's on winning that.
Potter's gaining!
I say, hey, we have it on 8 now, up here. There you go. Talk you guys. Oh, good. Had fun doing the playthrough. It's not Cedric, is it? I think it is. Right? I mean, it's supposed to be. It doesn't look like Cedric at all, but... Hasn't he?
Remember,
I don't know, actually. Maybe it's only become Seeker in HP 3. Because Amos Diggory only talks about how Cedric beat Harry in a match. But to be fair, I feel like if Harry beat him before, he would still only talk about the one time Cedric won. Really. Let's be honest.
Hey, the map showed. I wonder if it could be behind that.
Yeah, that's fair, PP. Obviously, I mean, what can you do if you live
The
far
map says
away? That's really nice of you, though. That's very kind.
Wow, come on.
I'm sure he'll know how to appreciate that. I don't even know what companies would do that here. Breakfast delivery. McDonald's, I guess. I don't know. Wait, what am I doing? This is any percent. Oh, fuck. This is falling apart. No, I want to reset so hard. Oh, that's so bad. What frickin' doing? Exit. I assume that was you then, Forgetful. Thank you. And GG's. Finishing the playthrough. Load. They do it together with the newspaper. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I don't think they do that here, but that is pretty sick.
Welcome to
Memory card is out, which is gonna save some time. Yeah, that's true. People get less and less newspapers. That's a good point. Everyone has like digital news and stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. That's smart. I really don't think they've done that here. The companies are not that smart here.
a glint of
Oh, 28
gold.
seconds in
Is that the
Diagon Alley at
snitch?
least. Is this my
Potter's seen
PB?
the snitch.
116.29. It sounds pretty much like my PB.
Yeah!
They're great for killing
The
flies.
crowd is on its feet.
I usually take the HP4 PC disc to do that. But yeah, that's true. I'm sure it works with newspapers
A
too.
near miss for Potter.
Or the
He's
Harry
getting
Potter
closer.
DVD game. Maybe that's why it doesn't run properly. And I hate Quidditch. The amount of Quidditch we have to do in this is so dumb. I mean, it's only 4 more matches at
Here
least.
comes the Hufflepuff
2 in any
Senior.
percent, 2 in no major skips left. So I guess it could be worse, but it's just not very fun. Yeah, I mean, anything that's in reach, really. Even though the HP4 disc is really not in reach, that's like in my cupboard somewhere. I would have to actually actively look for that, because I haven't used that for so long. Oh, we got that, good.
Potter takes the lead. Wonderful.
And I actually don't even have my HP DVDs in here, I think. I think they're at my parents still. Dude, why is this so bright, by the way? This is actively hurting my eyes. I won't lie.
Near miss for Potter. Potter's going for it.
Potter's gaming.
Catch.
Okay, I mean, that was
Potter
decent.
brings it home for Gryffindor.
Decent match. I don't think we missed something. Yeah, there must be someone in the HP developer team who has like a big fetish for flying through rings. Who really enjoyed Superman 64 and just like wants everyone to share this joy. That's the only explanation I have. Like every single early Harry Potter game has a freaking flying through rings level. It's so dumb. And even HP6 has it. So even the later ones has it. HP4 has it. Yeah, wrong. They thought it's a different franchise. That could be it. They were thinking it's Lord of the Rings. Carnickel, by the way, welcome in. Hello.
A glint of
You weren't
gold.
here when I shared my
Is that
plan
the
earlier,
snitch?
but we have a
Potter's
couple of
seen the
workarounds for
snitch.
HP6 now. One is like running it from an ISO, one is forcing
Come on, Harry
DirectX
Potter.
9, because apparently that's what's needed for
This
it.
is amazing.
And then there's like a third one that I forgot. And if either of them works, I'll do the insane percent as ultimate stress test. So it might hopefully be soon. We'll test it out next week again
He's getting closer.
with all of those workarounds. And then if we somehow get a run that doesn't crash, I'll do the HP6 insane again. Because if we can do 10 hours of HP6 without crashing, then that should be the ultimate proof that it works. Is it not on Steam? Oh no. None of the games is on Steam. None of the games is even on Origin. You can add the 7s to your, or what is it called, EA Play or something? I don't know. What used to be Origin. You can add the 7s to your account if you own the disc, but you can't buy them from the store. So HP games are fully physical. Like, you cannot buy them digitally.
So close.
You did that? I should actually still do that. I don't know if it's still possible to do that even. After all those years, probably not. It would be kind of cool to have them in there. Oh, come on, lag. Oh, Rip Cooper. It's not been a good day for gambling for people today. Apart from A-Train who won like 4 times. Yeah, I know. I've seen those quite a few times. Like, get the games on Steam or petition to remake the games, but like, how is that supposed to work, right? Like, who do you want to remake them? Nobody can. Nobody has the rights. But I guess people just don't really understand that. Oh, Wiggy as well, Kua as well. I told you it's not a good day for gambling today, people. Why am I losing fucking 20 seconds on Quidditch? Oh, I went the wrong way, that's why. Never mind. I was like, hey, we made it to 9, let's go. Someone else has finished 5 gauntlets. Pog, thank you. Can you still get points when you lurk? Yes.
So you and
I heard that you don't get counted as a viewer if you mute the stream, but I don't know if that's true. So I don't know if you get points if the stream is muted, but if you mute the tap, it should work. yeah, well, you only have 700 points, Henrik. It only screws over the rich. It's the Robin Hood bot today. Yeah, so that is not a myth then. Okay, you need some audio in order to be counted, I see. Pretty sure the muting thing got debunked by Twitch a while ago. Ah, okay, never mind. It is maybe a myth, or maybe not. Oh, you're trying to sleep, yeah. Please get better soon and get some sleep in. That sucks to hear. And PlayStation 1 is sponsored. Yes, EA came back and they were like, man, you've been playing our shitty games for 5 years now. We have to sponsor you. Thanks for the good luck, V8, of course. Get points on my phone even if the stream is muted. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I assume if you have the stream open somewhere, you probably get points and get counted as a viewer. Is my guess, but it's not like I work on this platform, so I don't have to know.
Do you wish to
1% is basically 0. Yeah, you basically hear nothing, I guess. Not much. Oh, what? And that's kind of sad because you don't hear this banger theme. Man, that was so dumb. Oh, come on. What is this? Terrible movement. Probably Twitch itself doesn't even know. I just know you don't get these event watch time if you mute. What is event watch time? What does that mean? There's an FAQ for exactly that question. Really? And what does it say? Now I'm curious.
Good afternoon. Swing the bat.
At least we're behind a funny number. Well, it's not even a 420 flat. I need to save 2 seconds, which I already can because I had fucking terrible collection thingies. But yeah. Maybe we can go to 6 minutes 90 seconds. I'm sure that's possible, right? Does muted stream count as viewer? Yes. Whether you mute the video player on Twitch or the browser tab, you still count as a viewer. Ah, there you go. When there are drops for games. Oh, those you don't get. I see what you're saying. I think they're just called drops. Yeah. As I like how everyone can relate. All the programmers. Does muting the viewer count as a stream? Yes. I do that all the time. I mute everyone. Otherwise it's too many voices in my chat. That would be so weird if I could hear everyone who's in chat right now. I mean, some people have that chat to text to speech. That would be absolutely terrifying. I would hate that. Yeah, Wrench has been muted first day. First day Wrench joined in. That was a good decision. Not regretted it since. No more memes in my hat. Okay. Pretty decent collecting. You speedrun, but chat is in a Discord call with you? Jesus. Yeah, that would be awful. I guess if you have it in slow mode, I can see it. Or if you play a game, like I've seen it a bit for like Tetris players that have to be really full focused. And, oh, I don't, that's actually the entire thing. They have to be like full focused and cannot look at chat at all. So it kind of makes sense for that, but it also does have to be like for sure like slow mode at the very least. Or just, I guess, a slower chat. But yeah. Like, imagine it would read out everything, including stream elements, all the gambling. Exclamation mark rules, there's no... Well, it's just the category rules applying. Apart from that, it's an insane percent. No, never, Kua. You would only play sounds that help me focus and concentrate. Only chill zen music. No, it is not the same as 100%. I mean, we've already done 100%. And now we're doing any percent, and then we're doing no major skips. You cannot count one run as all three. It has to be 3 separate ones. I mean, I could do 3 hundo runs, technically, as long as the third one does not use any of the major skips. That would be allowed. But, yeah. And then we're doing GeoGuessr? Definitely. We're definitely gonna have time. But yeah, no, hundo essentially, the difference is that it's only one category. This is a multi-run. So we do 3 different categories. I'm gonna miss some gems on purpose, so I don't get the card. I'm not gonna do the spin. The rest I use for practice, so we'll see how that goes. Why is this start so slow? Yeah, also that, like, this entire game is not, it's not super easy, but it's like very doable casually. And then once you get to this segment, it's like, what the fuck? At least for galleons, it's really, really difficult. Very fun. Very fun to watch people, like, play this casually for the first time. I've seen like a 4 people blind race of this game, where all, like, none of them had played it before and they just tried to finish it for the first time. And the race definitely got it decided in Gringotts, because most of them couldn't beat it, at least not anytime fast. I mean, this is a freaking awful game, like it really sucks. Oh no, that's really bad too. I'm really sorry to hear that. I mean, thanks for joining in regardless, and I do hope you feel better very soon again. And yeah, take care of yourself. Want the Gringotts Lego set? That one seems... I think I've seen that one. Didn't someone buy that and post it on the Discord? Oh yeah, children's game. This is definitely not a children's game. My casual Gringotts was the same though. I am absolutely equally as bad as at this. Like, I played probably like half an hour on sickles. I think I struggled with sickles, and then galleons went relatively well. Oh, is it that loud? Really?
If you wish.
Chat, nobody told me this game's too loud. Is it too loud? Do I need to turn it down? I thought it's perfect mixing. Yeah, also that's weird. I agree, Rubik's. Like, you have currency for this one segment. For Diagon Alley. It's fine, okay. I guess different speakers doing different things. Not too loud, okay. The sound from the floor, yep, field basketball, man. I do like that sound, it's kinda nice. Fair swimmer, that's why you heard me asking about it though. That makes sense. Virus, stop! They are on discount for the entire week, but no. Thank you for the gift sub though. Jesus Christ, our sub count is actually insane. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 137th gift sub. Jesus Christ, thank you. And good evening, of course. How have you been? Hope the day went well. We're doing insane percent and it is looking incredibly grim and I love it. It's very fun. We'll see if we can come back from it. I don't know. Yeah, it's vans and percent everywhere. Definitely. It is very close to the highest we've ever been. It's insane. Take your... Oh, has the rain arrived for you? Yeah, it's gone here now. Thanks, Reg. It was a bit distracting, I won't lie, so thanks for taking the rain away. Much appreciated. I don't know what direction, but it doesn't matter because it's not hundo, so this is free. It's a bit loud. Okay, I mean it does, yeah, it does seem a bit loud in the mix as well. I guess Gringotts is just a bit louder. But like the question is it, am I audible or not, right? Game is a bit loud at times, yeah, okay. I turned it down a little bit then, to be honest. That's not good. Wagon faster than a weekend. Oh, that's so depressing. We've just entered the weekend. Let's not think about when it's gonna end already. Hey, yo, JNX. Fuck off, swimmer. That's what I said. I'm sure you heard that, huh? Uh-oh. It's not quite gonna make it, but there's so many galleons left. I am not worried. God. Good, very good. Glad you understood that. Yeah, sub goal is reached. I should change the command. It just says is reached or something. Okay, let me turn the game down a tiny bit then. Not overly much, but a bit, because I just have time right now. Maybe like this. Is that better? I think that's a lot better. Cool.
Very well done, Mr. You can
Yeah, I mean that's kind of perfect though, Kua, to be fair. That's best case scenario. Because that means you enjoy your work and you also enjoy your weekend. I mean, what could be better? Every week is an enjoyment. Ah, thank you, Wrench. That's actually perfect. I can copy that in a second. Or Pax just doesn't know. Thank you. That works. Not a gold. Unlucky. I don't know if I lost. I must have lost time, obviously. To some of best. Alright, if we get some lucky frogs here though, we can at least make up a little bit. But you never get lucky frogs. Okay, do I see it shake already?
Welcome.
You can kind of scout ahead after...
Just once you find... Be quick though.
I think it's left back. Yeah, I did see it during the cutscene, that's good. That is convenient. Now it can spawn up or down again. The issue is like the entire background moves. Okay, it's here. Not terrible, not terrible. Fuck, there's a terrible box though. Now it has to be down, which is good. Yeah, fair enough. I remember that, Kua. One guy who doesn't really necessarily work very safely. Okay.
I see you've collected.
I like how we have the programmer talk now. That's totally fair though. I just feel very stupid while you guys talk it out. That's okay. That's my everyday life situation anyways. Kind of got lost on the way to Ollivanders. That's how stupid I'm feeling. Yep, the good old PlayStation 1 motion sickness graphics.
My I must warn, have a good...
Peacock, all nuts, and frog warts. Where is this guy? Where is this guy? Bro, what the hell? Where's Peacock? Ah, yep, cock. There it is. Bro, program for a living, you still don't know how to program? I mean, I do HP speedruns for a living, and I don't know how to do that either, so I think that's pretty common. I think that's a pretty common situation. More like pisscock, excuse me. What am I reading there? That's not a good peacock, unfortunately. Where did it go? Did it go the other way? I'm blind. Dude, I want to reset so badly. Fucking cat peacock monstrosity. Well, this is not gonna save much, if anything. I think I'm losing time, honestly. Stupid cock. No, I'm losing a lot of time. I mean, I guess Gringotts was bad as well.
Excellent. My eagle app. His treats are up. Use the once he's fed. Wait, how did you get that one done, Wrench? Now I'm kinda curious. That seems sick. Like, I don't know if there's an editor for it or something, or if you actually had to do some coding, but that's cool.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, this is terrible. Oh man, it's so demotivating seeing the timers. I probably shouldn't have added just my PBs. I can't beat this. Like, not even with the best ever no major skips now that I can do. Like, not even with a top 10 performance and no major skips, I beat this, I think. Kinda sucks. Shit. I'm not happy with this. 5 minutes behind now. Fuck off. How am I losing time everywhere?
Well done. Home again at last. Now we'll give the dragon tonic to Norbert.
It is really bad, unfortunately. I need to find motivation though. It's fine. It's okay. I can get myself motivated, I'm sure. I can get myself motivated to hopefully hang in there until no major skips, because I do want to do that and save some time and hopefully get a PB in that run. I just want to see how hard it's going to be to get top 10, really, to be honest. That's the main reason. Whatever, it's fine, we'll finish this. It's okay. It's only 2 more hours. Doesn't matter. 2.5.
Once Norbert had been freed, however,
it's just so demotivating, but even any percent is kind of over soon in half an
Harry
hour.
was caught by Professor McGonagall.
Covered in existing shop, changed the names.
Harry was to
Didn't work first, then it did.
And search for a wounded
Okay, I mean, that's kind of cool. So a lot of like copying assets and stuff. I mean, it's still pretty sick. GG's.
Let's split up.
Also, yeah, it's true. There's PlayStation 1 Hagrid. If I would have reset now, then we would not have seen this guy, so that's cool. And true, we still have the Believers. I can't let those down, of course, for the no major glitches PB.
Incendio!
Also, Islia, welcome in. To, well, I'm pretty bad in same percent, but how have you been? Good to see you. How is the full series grind going, by the way? I know you're still practicing towards it, which I think is really hype. Oh, when is Dino doing his? I forgot. That's gonna be soon, right? It has to be soon. I don't really remember the date, but Dino is doing his full series soon, which is really, really hype. 2 weeks or so? Oh, I can't wait. That is gonna be good. Ah, no, you know, Hermione, you're sick. No. No is looking up things. Recovering, that's what matters. But thank you, regardless. Dude, Arma 3 is actually pretty fun. That sounds like good times, Wrench. That sounds like very good times. 17th of October. Okay, so that is very soon. Is that even a weekend? It's not a weekend, is it? Maybe I'm just confused. First? No, that's not a weekend. Midweek. Oh yeah, he ends on a weekend, I think, right? I forgot. Because he takes breaks, so it takes longer than 2 days. I don't know.
Pop. I doubt. Don't get lost.
Oh, you also made a schedule. Awesome. Thank you for linking that too. That is good. I even made the schedule for my Hundo full series already. Even though that's in like 2 months or so? 3 months, right? 2. I don't know. December. Start of mid-December. Whatever that is. 2.5. Pot. Best voice line. Malfoy with his insane bullying. Oh, it's very miserable. No, I mean, not really. It's okay, but the run's really bad. But you, Sonia, how are you doing? That is kind of more important. We're in any percent, so it's only one category left, and I just kind of want to get it over with and get it on the board, really. But yeah, good to see you around. Like, the challenge was have to do the full series without a break. I like the mindset, but definitely be careful doing that. That's what I can tell everyone. Like, I mean, I've done it twice. I don't think it's super dangerous, but it's definitely not without risks. So, gotta be smart with it. But best of luck, of course. And yeah, I hope you can do yours soon. I love watching them. Also, hey, more time loss. Who would have seen that coming? Nothing is without risk. I mean, that is technically true. I could, like, get a heart attack right now and die. It's always possible, right? So, that's a fair point.
Harry was
I'm not hoping for that, but you never know.
Firenze, and rode on his back to
Dude,
safety.
Liam's Hundo full series attempts are like another level though.
To keep someone alive who was
Like, I don't know. Oh, my green screen, yeah, true. Or my roof could collapse like this card in HP3. Always possible.
He who must not be
Oh, it's not, baby. Definitely not. You developer guys and girls are way more 5-fat than me. You've already set a date? Oh, what date is it, Leo? I didn't know, that's sick. When is it? No, go to bed, Miney. Don't even update that. You can do that when you're healthy again. But thank you. Make sure to add your Twitch name and password and you will.
In fact, try it out.
I wonder, has that ever happened? How's the Urine as well? Good afternoon. Has that ever happened that someone, like, inherited a Twitch account? Because it wouldn't really go well, right?
Out like a... But you'd best be...
Oh, it's December 2024. Let's go. So you have a year essentially from now on. A year and a bit. So that should be good enough to practice and get very decent at most of the games. That's nice.
If it's here, we have to find Ron and I will meet.
Ah, trust me, Kira. Loads of things I couldn't talk about right now, but don't want to get banned off Twitch. But yeah, a lot of interesting things. Felt better sitting up. I mean, that's fair. I can relate to that. But still, don't overdo yourself with that. This should be decent. That's the plan. Finish learning them by May. And then I guess just do practice. Well, but yeah, do practice for the next 7 months. Nice. That sounds good. Duck my head a little. There you go.
Flipendo.
It says complete 5 runs of... Well, the one game mode that they have, essentially, for now, while it's in the alpha. So if you want to be the double digit, the one that pushes it to 10, exclamation mark arena. Cool. Also, we play it again on Thursday, and everyone can kind of like, if you build your team until then, we can play it as a community. Like essentially go into the arena together, which is kind of cool. Sloth Brain. I forgot what to go for a second. Why is any percent route more complicated than the Hundo route? Like, how is that possible?
Wow. Let's split up.
So hyped for Saw 10. Oh yeah, you were the one who talked about it. I was thinking earlier because it now finally came out. No, not Raid. I've done my Raid sponsorship. I'm not gonna do that again. Have I been grinding offline? No, not yet. Should I? You think we're gonna get clapped if I don't? I should probably. I'll grind a bit. Oh, come on! Why is that not working? I swear to God, it's so fucking bullshit. That was the perfect setup. Probably too far to the left now. I hate this skip so much. Fucking hate this skip more than anything. It's so ridiculously bullshit. It's the same thing 3 times and one of them fucking worked. It makes no sense. Dude, this is just so beyond saving. I really don't want to finish this. Well, at least we're almost done with any percent, I guess. That's where the time loss should stop, at least. Like, once we're out of this, the bleeding should hopefully stop. How did anyone discover that? Is PlayStation 1 people are cracked when it comes to finding strats. Like, Fire Seed Skip is even more impressive, I'd say. Doing like 8 inputs in a row or so that are accurate. In general, people that find speedrun strats are really freaking cracked. Like, actually insane.
Gryffindor.
Some friends are planning to take turns waking me up, bringing me a coffee. Oh, that's wholesome. That's good. That's actually really good. Also, that means that if you happen to do poorly, you have people around, which is nice. That's always been a bit of the concern for Liam when he's doing them, you know? When he's just alone in his room and stuff, like, yeah. And he's planning to stay awake for like 60 plus hours. It's kind of... It's a bit monka. But so far he's always been fine, at least, so that's good. I mean, so far he also hasn't finished yet, but yeah. So that's really good. That's a good way to do it, I think. How much more time can we lose? That's the big question here. And there's like absolutely no time save until the end anymore. Amazing. So if I fuck up the boss fight, we'll be like 10 minutes behind. Great. I mean, with a lot of luck, we can still be green at the end. If I get like a banger no major skips run, which I won't. Like if I get a top 10 no major skips run, but it's not gonna happen. Like I never run that category. I don't even know where the fuck to go sometimes, I think. I mean, it should be the same route as just like Hundo, I think. But you just don't collect as many things. So it shouldn't be too difficult to figure out. We'll see. We'll see. Thank you for the praise and the bean, of course. Need some sugar to keep the motivation high after this start. To trick my brain into thinking it's happy. Oh yeah, it's 4 eyes, I forgot. Oh yeah, the eyes are really freaking terrifying, the eye curse. Like as a child, I don't know if I would have finished this. And then there's like the Peeves jump scare in here as well. Well, jump scare, I guess. Like he's here, and then later on he kind of scares you. Yeah, I think if I would have played this as a child, this might have been where I would have stopped. Also, it's really confusing of an area. Like finding your way around is kind of difficult. It's long as well. It really is long. Okay, what do we have? Something bad. Oh my god. To answer that question, Oh yeah, this is free for top 10. We're still doing HP6, but I'm just gonna sneak this in essentially to get it. So whatever we get, it's gonna be fine. Because I don't have a PB. Yeah. European was good. That actually helped. I believe it was pear. Oh, this is really bad though. You gave bad luck. I mean, I appreciate the thought though. You wanted to give me energy, that's alright. It's all good. I don't even know what this is. It's just bad. No, it's just a... It's actually really bad. I really don't know what this is. It's just not pleasant. Is that a flavor? Does that count? There's the Peeves jump scare. Oh no. Scary. Imagine ledge scrapping. Good job. No, artificial pear is okay. Slate flavor. No, it isn't. I mean, not that I would know. Kappa Pride, but I don't know what this is. I really don't know. I don't want to know. It's just bad. Period. Oh, I'm still afraid to fall into those dark patches or pitches. Pitches? Pits. I don't know. Whatever. Hey, this segment is kind of sketchy, even in speedrunning. Oh, Wrench has done something. That's kind of cool. Good job, Wrench. I had that in PC actually. Like the tutorial for HP1, I had that. Because you also had the creepy ghost laughter, you know, in Flipendo. Not tutorial, Flipendo. And the dark pit with the glowing in the distance and stuff. Very terrifying, man. So I can feel you on that. And I assume this has been your childhood HP, right? Dream of as a kid when I fell off the grand staircase. That sounds actually terrifying. That's probably a dream you wake up from, right? It's like the one where you're falling. Also, your storms. Enjoy the sub. Let's go. I'm glad to see that. And how have you been doing? Having the nice chocolate frog next to your name. Actually kind of fits your name color quite well. Also, we barely lost time. That's something. I'll take it. Got your ass clapped, and that's what they gave us an announcement about? It sounds about right. PlayStation 1 day. Yeah, surprisingly, Pizza. Surprisingly, maybe we can at least actually finish this. Playing 3 hours of HP1 PlayStation 1 is more than I've done for the last 3 attempts of this, so I guess it's going well. Thanks for the good luck though, how have you been? Oh yeah, Ranger also made it 10. Let's go. We're 1/3 to 30. I'm glad people are having fun with it though. Pretty sick lately. I remember you talked about that, yeah. Dude, it's insane. Why is everyone sick? This entire community. I mean, of course you guys are sick, but also the bad kind of sick right now, unfortunately. So I hope everyone gets well soon. That has some anything going on. That really sucks. That really sucks. But I guess it is the season. Going from very warm to pretty cold relatively quickly, I guess. I don't know. Okay, so this is any percent. We talked about it earlier. We do not have to do transfic. We just go straight up here into Filch. Boom. Gauntlet 6. No, yeah, it went up, so I think you've done it. Carnickel. You have to join the clan as well, I think, by the way. The Nixo clan. But I don't know if you've done that. You did, yeah, okay. Then it must have counted.
Well now, students aren't allowed in here, are they?
Hope you enjoyed your 5 gauntlets.
There are things that... No indeed.
No, indeed.
Dumbledore has ordered that no... And don't... Now be off with...
Learning with Nixo. Wait, about getting sick or what? I don't even know if that is true. I'm just saying like random things and I pretend to be smart. But nobody believes that anyways anymore, let's be honest. Yeah, I don't think Filch has any kind of power in the castle, right? I mean, he's trying to get Peeves banned for the last decades, I think, and he still hasn't managed to. So yeah, I think his power is quite limited.
Yes, Mr. Filch. Professor. Well, I see.
Mr. Filch's hat is so weird.
We can't let it.
I won't lie.
See what you do, Mr. Filch.
I don't want to shame Mr. Filch. You know, it's the last thing I would want to do. Not for his looks, at least, but God, he looks weird in this game. Also, imagine having a Twitter. Does that link still work, by the way? Because it's x.com now, isn't it? I've never really thought about that, but what happens if you click on that? Someone would have to sacrifice themselves and try. Actually, I can try. We have to wait right now. Oh, it does work. Okay. Oh, they didn't change the URL. No, it's actually still the same URL, apparently. Apparently twitter.com is still used. I have the feeling x.com would actually give you some issues, right? If it's just one letter. I don't think I've ever seen a one-letter website in the URL. Like, is that a thing? I don't know. I'm not a programmer, but... yeah, thanks for trying or testing as well. HD filch. I'm telling you, PlayStation 1 filch is the most HD of the bunch. I mean, he looks worse than 5PC. Also that, yeah, if you name it x.com, it's probably not the best idea. But to be fair, the entire website got rebranded already, so... they already have that image at this point. Can just make it 3x. It's still one of the weirdest rebrands of all time, but... I do appreciate all the memes that came out of it. Wait, what do you mean, Nina? This game? Have you not seen HP1 PlayStation 1? Yeah, it's famous for its moving backgrounds, so anyone who's prone to motion sickness should not be watching this. For its very cursed character models and moving backgrounds. I think you always had to, Swimmer. I'm pretty sure you always had to sign in to view tweets and pages. I might be wrong. Maybe not. Maybe it's Instagram or something that I'm thinking of. I don't know. He is in love with the letter X. He tried it before. Like me, is this game too easy? It's pretty easy. Not as a speedrun though, actually. And also not Gringotts. Yep, any percent does skip full. And Transfic and something else? Yeah, Potions class, Verdimilius. I think that's it. I think that's what it skips.
Gryffindor.
Quite a decent chunk of level with the Quidditch abuse.
Are in the lead on house points. The race.
Okay, I think we are barely still in reach to turn this into green splits, if no major skips goes well. I mean, I can't blame you, Nina. I hope you're doing well, though, first of all. Oh, that one. Yeah, that one is also very easy. But I think it's just kind of the training mode right now. And then next week we'll actually play the real arena mode and then we'll see. So you have to train your units for that. Bro. I'm okay, Jessica. Thank you for asking. It could be worse. It could be worse. What about yourself? Hope everything's well for you. And how is bingo practice, Kappa? Man, I can't wait for the seeding matches. Those are gonna be so fun. I might actually stream some of them. We'll see. Like, those are gonna be super enjoyable, I think. Actually, just chilling in a call with people doing a triple bingo. There's still a month? Yeah. Essentially, the seeding starts at the end of this month. Is that even true? No, that's not even true. At the end of October is when it starts.
I know what I'm
Wait.
try not to
It is October. Almost. So yeah, essentially at the end of next month. This month, whatever you want to call it.
Flipendo.
No, sorry. No more delays. I mean, I could delay it by 6 months, but I kinda do want to have it this year.
Flipendo.
Ah, no, having COVID.
Flipendo.
Yeah, that sucks. That must be kind of scary as a parent, but as long as it's just a cold, then I'm sure it's gonna recover. Oof.
Flipendo.
Well, yeah, really hope he recovers.
Flipendo.
First try Gauntlet 10. Ah, yeah. Oh, you have to do 5+ runs, not Gauntlet 5. I'm stupid. Nice. Yeah, I think I've beaten it as well first try, yeah. I hope you played some people from the community, though. Because that's the cool part about it. I hope you played me with my scuffed comps. Because as long as you're in the clan, you should play other people from previous thing. Oops. That was... How did I lose that much time in that fucking boss fight? Really? Yeah, Ron and Hermione, yeah, they're just here, I don't know. They're just here to get Harry in trouble, really. Oh, you can do it in one run? Okay. But it says 5+... I don't know, that's kind of difficult to interpret. I would have to look at the FAQ again that they sent me. But if it popped up, then, you know, count it. But yeah, getting 5 wins is very easy, to be fair, in that game. In one gauntlet. Even if you're not an Auto Battler fan at all. Okay, let's not fail this. Yeah, makes sense. Might as well go the full distance. I like them as well. They're usually pretty fun. I used to play a good bit of TF2 as well, but TFT is what I meant. A while ago though, it's been a bit. And a bit of Battlegrounds for Hearthstone. Also kind of fun, sometimes. In doses. And I actually played the Dota 2 one. I forgot how that one was called even, but that was kind of the one that started it, right? The Auto Battler hype. How was that one called? I don't remember. I know I played that a good bit. I cannot recall the name. Auto Chess? Was it just called Auto? I think it might have just been called Auto Chess, yeah. I don't know where they got the chess from. Dota Auto Chess? That's the one then. Yeah, that sounds correct. Also, chat, if you want to guess which cup the knight is in, you'll be my guess. You win nothing, but joy and honor and pride, I guess, if you get it correct. Left. I'll say middle. Oh, a lot of left. Well, 2, but still. Green. Green is a good answer as well. Oh my god, that song. That song is so... I don't even know how that song became that popular. The feckin' Dota song. Oh wait, we have chess first. Talking of auto chess.
Harry, you'll have to make...
Yeah, I really like that one, but it kind of got out of fashion, the Dota auto chess. I hear you, man. It's such a dumb song. I mean, I guess it gets better if you don't understand the text. Apart from Dota. Apart from playing Dota. I know he sings that. Spela Dota. What is that, Norwegian, by the way? Or what is it, Swedish? I'm not entirely sure. I think it's Norwegian. It's a good song, though. Absolute banger. Oh, it is Swedish. Okay, goddammit. 50-50 chance. Yeah, that's what I was annoyed by as well, Carnicle. I stopped playing. Like, I invested quite a bit of time in, like, one of the seasons, and then everything changed. And not just the heroes changed, but also they added, like, other mechanics and stuff. And I was just kind of like... I mean, I get why they do that, to make it interesting for people to return to, but yeah. Jonas Erik Altberg. Ah. Professionally. Yes, that sounds about right. Bean. Yeah, thank you, honestly. It has been quite rough. It really has been. But it's okay. We're getting there. And enjoy the emotes, of course. I just want to get on the leaderboard. That's all we care about. Haven't played it since the beta. Fair enough, actually, honestly. Like, it's fun, but it's not like my favorite thing ever to do. I have HP games to take care of. Did I play League? I did not read. I've never been ranked. I think I made it to like level 30 at some point when I was still the requirement to be ranked before the level system changed. It's kind of also when I stopped playing, when the level system changed. I mean, I never played much. I just did some rounds every now and then. It's not been a game that like spoke to me much. Like it was fun, but like I never felt the need to get good at it, kind of. Not that I could have gotten good at... I can't get good at anything, we all know that, but I have not even attempted, really. Man, isn't chess super fun in this game? What a joy. Hopefully not losing time. I mean, it's kind of hard to lose time in an auto-scroller like chess, right? And oh, I guess the key is in the split, but the key was pretty good. I didn't really mess it up. Hopefully? Question mark? A little bit, apparently. Dude, I'm losing time even in auto-scrollers. I'm good at the bear game. And Hannah Montana, actually. Yeah, true. I cannot discredit my Hannah Montana DS skills. That's a very good point. Okay, we had a lot of people saying left. I say middle. Potion or the mini game is coming up. You still have a chance to predict in chat.
Oh no, it's way.
Off to the chess club. See you around. Thanks for being here for so long.
Charm
No, I still haven't looked into the poll. I wanted to do that soon though. Checking out what Halloween game we play. So the poll is still active. Exclamation mark Halloween is still active. Right? Okay. We have one. If it's right now, then Jessica is absolute giga chat. But it's always left. It's left very often. It was during the Honda run, so we'll see. Oh, you said right as well. Sorry. Yeah, good point. You did. And true. Good luck with the matches, late. Hope they go well. I'm the only one in middle. Team middle is gonna win. I'm telling you. Team middle is gonna go strong. You mean this mini game? It's very random. They were, I mean, I kind of respect them for building the troll into this though, I won't lie. Because, oh my god, we got the super slow troll. Because most games didn't even have this, right? It's in the books that there's another troll to beat, but most games didn't even bother putting this guy in. GBC has a small segment where he's already knocked out, and I think that's it. I think that's the only time he even appears in any other game, so at least they build a mini game around it. Even though it is kind of boring and just like pushing things out of the way. And the troll can have a different speed, so sometimes he's slower than other times, which is very fun. And then the potion puzzle is obviously also full random. Not just the outcome being full random, but also like what the fuck is this mini game? Hey, it's middle, let's go! Yeah, one Xbox has too many, but they still don't have it in the trials at the end that protect the Sorcerer's Stone. I don't think they do. The Wise Stone, my bad. Easy, team middle will prevail, I told you. I knew it all along. You chose the one left of the right. Yeah, that makes sense. Left from the right. Man, you guys, that makes so much sense. I could have figured that's the one you meant. I was wrong. You guys got it. GG's. Very nice. Very well done. Okay. Holding the correct inputs.
I wondered what you're
Last time we have to do this trick today at least. Because no major skips is not allowed to do it. This chat is always full copium. So I guess I'm not surprised about what I'm seeing. Okay, let's not mess up the Voldemort fight again. That would be great. I'd love that. I'm glad to hear, BP. And the good news is that work is over for 2 days, so Fields weekend, man. Yeah, I'm very happy to hear that. That's honestly one of the biggest compliments I can get, thank you. You, Mirror. Perfect time to join, by the way, looking at where we're at. Essentially, we play all main categories of the game that are on the leaderboards. So for this game, it's 100%, which we've done already. It's any percent, which I'm on to right now. And then there's a third one on the boards, which is no major skips. Which we'll do right after we defeat Voldemort now. There's a terrible any percent, though. Which is a bit annoying. Okay. For once, this fight actually went well. Yeah, so that's the idea behind Insane Percent. We have it for virtually all Harry Potter games. Not all of them have been done yet, so not all of them have a board. But this has a leaderboard on speedrun.com. Gee, the chat is still discussing the freaking knight in the cup thingy. Like, I've never seen this much copium in one place, holy shit. Yeah, thanks Pax as well for the command. That is some mega copium going on there right now. I mean, that was a good find. Like, this might even gold. Like, that was a smooth Clody skip, a smooth Voldemort. Well, I mean, I can still die, I guess, but unlikely at this point. It's pretty easy. Nah, it's all good. I explained it. This fighting room is truly bare. Yeah, apart from some cracks in the floor, which is actually a cool detail though, because that's where in the first phase, if you make the pillars crash, that's kind of where they would crash. So it's kind of like they destroyed the floor. That's kind of sick. And Voldemort's potato mort in the bottom left, yeah, or Squidward. Yeah, please do that, Storms. Please recover well. And then it goes into this phase, which is the opposite of bear. Because it's weird molester Voldemort, which is very Monka-TOS. Yeah, recover well, Storms, and thanks for being here regardless. You, Dennis, as well. How's the run going? It's absolutely dreadful. But I want to finish at this point. And I'm pretty sure we can hopefully get a no major skips PB, but we'll see. And see you around as well, Luna, getting the energy drinks. Talking about energy, perfect time to get the energy drinks, because we'll need some energy. I'm losing time, nice. Yeah, there's no shot to keep up with my any percent PB. I didn't think I would lose, like, that much time, but... what can you do? Thank you for all the energy. Alright, last category. Last insane percent category. Let's go. Yeah, the CC, we're almost there. Almost have the full GG together. Thank you, Wrench, for reposting. No major skips. I don't know why they have no major skips and not no major glitches, but... there we are. Yeah, so we can't do the big ones and Clody skip for some reason. Did exactly on 330. I guess the splits say 329.59, sadly. Never heard of no major skips. Yeah, most HP games have no major glitches, so it is a bit weird. But I guess that's what the PlayStation 1 community went with, so... what? Yes, I do want to continue without saving, I don't care. Boom. Again, woo! I don't need to save in this, right? Not that I know of. No.
There was nothing about the stars.
Yeah, I guess Katashi true. Yeah, but I'd say Fire Seed Skip can be classified as a glitch no matter what. I don't know. Also, you anime. I do now. Early helped me setting this up. Like, she essentially gave me the PlayStation 2 because my old one died. So this one is a modded PAL version, so I can play NTSC games. Alright, let's see. Can we actually get a PB and no major skips? Can we save 5 minutes in this run? I would have to get top 10. I would have to get top 10 to beat those splits.
Until that fateful day, when he received the letter inviting
I'm gonna put the memory card back in.
Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. Hagrid took Harry to Diagon Alley to purchase a most unusual list
I don't
of
think I need it for anything, but I also don't think it hurts having it in, so
9 3/4 and left the
might
Muggle
as well.
world far behind.
Yep.
Harry
Yep,
sat
Muggle
beneath
world.
the sorting hat, hoping that he would not be chosen for Slytherin
Last
House
one,
over
last stretch.
Gryffindor.
Another 2
Not
hours
Slytherin,
almost,
eh?
holy shit.
Said the hat in his ear. You could be great. It's all here in your head, and Slytherin will help you on your way to greatness. No? Well, if you're sure.
You know that I have, like, the power to tap out during the intro range, right? It's very close for the 10-minute there, but sadly the game already starts, so I can't do anything. What can you do? No, the range is definitely not sorry. Also, drinking water was a mistake. The last flavor of the awful bean came up like full force somehow. That wasn't me, I'm mashing the button. Can't blame me for that, I've done nothing. I've done nothing wrong. Okay, so don't do glitches, or don't do skips. Don't do major skips at least, that's what I have to keep in mind. can do anything else. Deserve to be honest? Yes. Oh, thank you, PP.
Hey,
Hopefully
Harry.
another good
Ron
one.
Ray, Ron Weasley.
Everyone who
That
drank
slime.
water
I think it was
died.
your-
You think there's like someone on this planet who's never drank water in their life? Who like was raised with Coca-Cola and energy drinks or something?
Come on, Harry. Well, I'm Draco.
Yeah, let's hope so, because this flavor has to go. It really does. Only pilk, yeah, something like that.
Us Griffin.
I mean, at the start you get like milk, right? So that's not water.
Come on, Harry.
So it's technically kind of possible, I
Let's
think.
go.
It wouldn't be very healthy, I doubt, but... Yes, it's
Follow
called
me.
America. Well, I hope not.
To jump. Look.
Okay, I don't know how we made it up there. I would have preferred to skip the cutscene, but it's better than falling all the way down, so it's okay. It could have been worse. Okay.
Hello, Harry. Come on. If you want to...
That was not what I was saying, Markovich, okay? I was saying that, like... You know, you would have switched eventually to something else. Just something that's not water. Ah, at least we got one skip. That should be a free one. This is a free one. Okay, not terrible. Pretty decent Spire. Like, I'm actually more awake again now because I want to PB this. I want to get a good no major skips. I doubt we can top 10 this during a no reset random run, because it is actually a relatively competitive leaderboard. Somehow, I don't know why. I'll eat the bean in a second, by the way. Giving small babies water can actually be really dangerous. Oh, I can imagine, yeah. They're not allowed like much, right? In general. Especially if it's too much. Nice. Yeah, also true, Dennis. I can see that because they don't really have water much in the desert. I mean, the thing is, pretty much whatever you eat, you're almost guaranteed to consume water in one way or another, right? Like, I think it's really hard to make any meal where you don't have water in it. But it wouldn't be the same as just straight up drinking it. So that wouldn't count. Okay, good enough.
I'm never. Now I'm trapped. I've lost
I'm
my
never
wallet.
long
Use the
bottom.
old
I like that's the first thing he's doing, just introducing himself. He's trapped next to some aggressive books, but he has the time to be polite. What a guy. Harry actually, Neville actually kind of a role
lever is
model.
around. There.
But I thought wrench is a wrench. Now I'm confused. How can wrench be a wrench and a hammer at the same time? Also, I just realized how much of chat I missed, and I've never been happier. I've just looked into the chat and looked a bit up higher, and you know, actually never been happier. Oh, we have activity. Slav is doing stuff. Pog you. Thank you for that as well. Actually, maybe we can reach 30, to be honest. I never thought we would, but people seem to enjoy it. So, yeah. Exclamation mark arena, everyone join the Nixo clan. There you go. Would be sick if we actually hit that somehow.
Hi, nice to meet you. Come on, Harry.
I mean, that is not wrong, actually, Rio. That is a fair point. I'm not sure why it didn't go up to 11, though. Shouldn't it have gone up? They said it was contributed to the thing. I'm confused. Maybe it's gonna go up in a second or so.
Wow! I'll show you where the.
Of course, Jelly is back to put that into chat. Nice. But, welcome back, Jelly. How's the recovery from the day going?
I am Madam.
We're on the
There is a
last
house.
run, by the
Stay
way.
over it First.
Last HP 1 of the day. Last time flying class, which is kinda nice. You woke up from a nap. That sounds like recovery, that's good.
Excellent tech.
Excellent tech.
The next test. Fly through it. Ready, Potter?
So how was the nap? And you're that as well. Imagine falling asleep to PlayStation 1 HP1 and just to wake up to the same thing. Like, Insane Percent is weirdly exhausting, I won't lie. Not exhausting, but it, like... I don't know, it's tiring kind of, because you're stuck in a perpetual loop of the same thing over and over again. That's pretty good. I'm not comparing to average. I don't think there is an average on those splits, to be honest.
Ready for
I'm doing a date day tomorrow. What are you up to? Wait, what is a date day? I'm kinda curious. But have fun with that. I hope you're gonna do something nice. I assume just going out together or what? That's really good. Oh. Fell asleep to the Devil May Cry soundtrack. How the fuck did you manage that? Yeah, it's quite an aggressive one, isn't it? I guess PB is just average then. I mean, he's not wrong. I give you that one, Jordy. Can't be mad about that one. Okay, decent.
Well done, Potter. You have mastered. Now run along.
I mean, I assume you've been busy with work quite a bit, Koneko, in that case. Because that sounds like,
No, I am
you
not.
know, work exhaustion of some
Hello,
sort.
Harry. She's rather...
So I hope you have like a vacation soon. I mean, there's the long weekend, so that would be something. Got a great breakfast plan, having lunch at a restaurant and going into town. Oh, that sounds pretty good. That sounds like a good way to spend the weekend. Way better than playing Legacy, what I'm gonna do. Even though we're gonna get a free world record, so that's always good. Today, this week I'm doing nothing at all. Hey, that's good. I mean, that seems like, oh, come on. Seems like exactly the thing you need right now. That sounds pretty nice. Decent. Oh my, what the hell? I don't think I've ever in my life fallen down here. That's a bit of an unfortunate thing, but it's okay. Not what you want to see if you want to get a top 10 and no major skips, but I think it's recoverable just with decent movement somewhere else. Didn't have time and money for something like that. I mean, understandable. You just bought the house and everything. Yeah. I guess that was quite the financial thingy, obviously. But that's awesome. Oh, come on. Why do we keep on getting fucking fake inputs? That is just BS.
Excellent.
Like every fucking category except any percent where we had no chance to PB anyways.
Well done, Potter.
His jumping sounds like he's about to cough his lungs out. Oh yeah, a bit, yeah. It's like, oh.
Now, listen, a charm.
Yeah, no, true. I mean, I don't know, maybe the voice actor was just sick. Maybe he was just coughing and they were like, oh, that seems like a perfect sound for jumping. We're gonna take that.
Well
Decent. Losing a bit here. I mean, that was a terrible segment, so... Oh, come on, man. We're just under 5 minutes behind, and now it's back. Back to +5.
Dear heart, you can get to the top road.
I don't know. This is such a mess of a run, but at this point, I mean, there's no way we're not finishing, right? Like an hour and a half out, so... No point. He uppers, doesn't he? Hubba. That's what he does. Never mind. Hubba. We need to play Shrek again. We need to play non-HP stuff in general again, not just Pepsi Man. Pepsi Man sucks. I mean, sorry, nobody heard that. Don't come at me, chat.
This is
I think I just turned everyone against me in this chat.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You didn't hear me rant against Pepsi Man, but Shrek is actually really fun. We need to come back to that. There's this one game. Which one? This one. Oh, Brother Bear, of course. Pfft. Why was I even questioning? What did I say? Nothing, nothing. I was just praising Brother Bear and Shrek.
You're not leaving.
And of course Pepsi Man, the greatest game of them all. Non-HP horror meme runs. You actually made me curious there. I threw it like very, very barely too fast. And I did it again. I'm so bad. Pepsi Man 100%. That is genuinely... I'm so bad. What the fuck is this? Okay, this is not gonna PB. I'm sorry, believers. It's already over. That would actually be a good run for Halloween. Pepsi Man 100%. That would be a Halloween run. Because that is terrifying. The sheer thought is terrifying. It was Pepsi Max that big in Norway. Interesting. What is this fight? What am I doing here? This is so bad. Oh yeah, I would rage during Pepsi Man 100%. I mean, I'm really close during this right now, to be honest. This has been such a shit run though. Oh, that's just nothing going well. That's so annoying. I wanted to get a good no major skips. Wasn't meant to be. That's okay. We got like a bingo PB this week, so... It's already been a good week because we've been grinding a lot for that. And then if we just get on the leaderboards, I guess I'll take it. That was a good third phase at least. We're probably not even losing much to this 46. But the thing is, we need to save time. That's the issue. We can't just stay neutral. It's not how it works. That's not how we go back. Need to do a chaos bingo again. What was chaos bingo? Oh, with the chaos mod? Or what? Have you done that before? I think you have, yeah. I think you remember when you talked about that.
Meanwhile,
You even save time with that dreadful Malfoy fight, Jesus Christ. That's a cool thing to request. Or it's maybe just that one. Oh, that's what Pax made. Yeah, we need to do that. We actually do need to do another one of that. That one's really fun as well.
Ravenclaw.
But also, imagine bingo with the chaos mod on. That could be kind of cool as well. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe it wouldn't really change much, but...
Slytherin.
We need to use that again for something. I need to erase someone again with the chaos mod. It was really fun.
Gryffindor. Gryffindor are in the lead on house points. Will Slytherin hold
Why did Jelly comment ooh under my video?
consecutive year?
What video is that even? God damn it. Can you like prevent people from posting under your videos? Is that possible? I think you can, right? Maybe I should start doing that. Yeah, it is under the skillet comment.
Hello, Harry. You'll need
But how
to
did people
come
even
round me
find that? Like, huh? Like, how does everyone look at this video that's like 2 months old or something at the same time to find that copy pasta? It's not like it's the newest video or something, it's just a super random one from a while ago. And then everyone is just oohing below it. I don't know if I am fascinated by that or if I absolutely hate it, or both. 1 month ago, I mean, it's still kind of old. I guess it might be the last HP3 video though. That's probably why Skillet used it.
That was good.
It was good. Thank you, Sprout.
Excellent. Perfect.
Hey, no fake inputs this time. That's kind of hype.
Most. That was good. Excellent. Perfect.
Was the last HP3? Yeah.
Well
I thought
Now
maybe
for-
Wireframe was after, but I guess that's been longer ago than I think. Yeah, I mean, I don't see why you wouldn't be able to do that.
Incendio!
I mean, I don't know if they turn out the exact same way as they do in like the oven, I assume normally you make them, but I think most things you can make in an oven, the air fryer can make as well. Wait, this is probably where I split. Why are the splits so weird for no major skips? Why are they different than any percent? Wait, why is November gonna be expensive?
My poor...
I mean, I know it's a very special month for some meme reasons, but I can't see why those would be expensive. Air fried almond.
I used to have a puffs game.
That's a Kappa Pride and a half. I'm sure, still tastes good. But it says it can be done in the air on the box. Just never read that part. Ah, okay. Yeah, I mean, but can be done doesn't necessarily mean it should be done, but yeah. Oh no, you have to consider if you want to reset, fair enough. It's a bit of a shame that it didn't run out during September, where it would have been, like, cheaper and stuff. Tissue stocks plummeting. No, they're gonna go up though, right? Oh wait, no, they are gonna plummet, never mind, that's the point, yeah. Use Vilorg. Well, not quite that long, but yeah, we have a document with literally all runs since 2018 that Miney made, which is insane. It's really cool. Dude, what the hell? Not just meme runs, literally the entire schedule. I like this fight. This fight makes a lot of sense. And we hit it, cool. It's just so stupid. This fight makes no sense. Like, how am I supposed to damage this guy? Just half the time he's just invulnerable for some reason. It's just so dumb. Oh yeah, thanks for linking that as well. Honestly, you might as well, Lord. That's the thing with insane percent as well. They're always so long that I don't even remember who's been here before and who hasn't been. And it's also kind of like the repetition that makes it weirdly difficult to remember, so either way I do appreciate the lurk though. Hope it's been a fun one so far. Watching me fall 5 minutes behind. It's great. But yeah, that spreadsheet literally tracks all the way back to the very first stream I've ever done, which is just insane. Like, if you want to know, hey, what did I stream on the, what do we have, 29th of September 2018? You can check it out. I don't know what we did. I have absolutely no idea, but the document knows. And it's done with a lot of research and due diligence and like checking old VODs and old split files and the Twitch tracker website or whatever it's called. Come on. I think it's left here, right? Yeah, I think it is left. The face game stream. Yeah, that must be like January. Oh no, February, I think. Because I think I got the webcam the last day of January 2019. And in the clip I'm saying I have it for a couple days now, so it must be like early February. But yeah, I don't think the stream is linked anymore because those are gone. Yeah, back then meme runs were cheap. Like what, 10k or so? I think. Bro, please make it. Why is this so much worse than the Hundo one I've done? Also, Bass with the raid. Always wanted to do that. I hope you tried out the new mic, and I hope it's satisfying so far. I hope you had a fun stream. What were you up to? Welcoming everyone from Bass stream. That's really kind. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. For Saturday, when the hour changes back, then you go from 5 minutes behind to 55 minutes in front. That is exactly how it works. Yeah, that's always the day where most world records are being done. Some people get like minus 30-minute world records and stuff. Did some playtesting language mod. Yeah, as long as that was enjoyable, you know, that's what matters. Oh. Yeah, you need 5 runs of this, by the way. If Canonical is still here, that's what, you know. After 5 runs, I think it counts you as a player. But yeah, how's the language mod progressing? Hope you... Why am I getting beans even? What am I doing? Snowman just skips not Hundo. It's so hard not to. It's just like the only time I go here is usually in a Hundo run. But yeah, whatever. This will not be top 10. There's absolutely no shot. This is too bad. I do hope you're making good progress with it though. I am very curious to play that mod soon. Yeah, it's in Restored. It has to be canon. The lava in Hogwarts, and right next to the trees, by the way. The certainly very inflammable trees. I don't know who thought this is a good idea, but I guess Dumbledore and Hagrid. True geniuses of their time. And yo, Shiva, hello to you. I hope your Friday has been going well. Since the weekend is upon us, which is pretty hype. Welcome to a long HP1 run. He is called Dumbledore for a reason, that's true. And the reason is not dumbbells. As much as you would expect. I remember most chatters that have said something. As long as it's not been like 4 years ago, I usually remember. Don't even question why there's lava around Hogwarts. Well, Hogwarts is not dangerous enough yet for students. They have to step it up a notch, you know. It's not about being safe. That's never what this school has been about. Oh, it takes an hour until your food arrives. That's a good sign though. I guess that means you're not nauseous anymore, Pex. Hopefully. If you feel like eating, so enjoy. Hope you ordered something nice. Change the way languages are displayed in the subtitles. Oh, that's good. Nice, nice, nice. Seems like you were quite productive with it. Let's go. It's alright, but I do have to eat. Ah, so it's not fully back. Well, I hope it will be soon. Losing some time here because there was a train wreck of a fire seed level.
Well done, Harry.
Yeah, I know it wasn't Hagrid. I wish it was well done,
inside,
you fecker. Stop praising me when it was awful.
Welcome to me.
So Slothbrain skip is still allowed, right? According to the rules.
I need some.
There's nothing in there that says it's not allowed. I mean, I guess it's not really a major skip, so I can kind of see it. Hogwarts and save. No, cannot use that in one sense. I mean, even though I've done it again right now, fuck. Oh, no worries, Bass. Enjoy whatever else you're up to this evening, and see you tomorrow. Dude, I've done like one no major skips run, Brandino. I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing, but thanks for the good luck. And how's it going? In Hogwarts, they pay you school insurance, probably. I still feel like teachers get a bonus if they kill students, though. That's probably what Hagrid is going for as well. That's why he lets Harry work that much for him. He's going for the Harry Potter bonus. Should be fine? Okay, yeah, I think so as well. Thanks for confirming. Just drink chicken broth, it's everything you need while sick. It is very good. Soup in general is very good when you're sick. Actually kinda goated.
Follow me, Harry.
They 100% do it. That would explain the lessons at least and all the challenges. Like they have to.
This is the entrance to the Quidditch pitch.
Wait, isn't this too early, the brain split? Isn't that after Quidditch? I'm pretty sure you start with Quidditch and then you get the sloth brain. Or am I very confused? I'm pretty sure Quidditch is first, so those splits just make no sense. 100% no major skips. I'm pretty sure it wouldn't change much. It would be a normal Hundo run, but you would have to fight the knight before Voldemort. That's the only thing that would change. Like, you couldn't do Clody skip, the rest is literally the same. So I don't think I want to do that. Also, why is there a Kappa Pride behind that? That part I'm not too sure about. In fact, HP is the Squid Game people. Have they made a game about that, by the way? Surely they have, right? They had to cash in on the success. I don't think I've seen that yet. It probably wasn't very good. You're happy after the food, let's go. I'm very glad to hear that. Neville's face seems somewhat cursed. I'm more worried about his neck, to be honest. Because a neck should not bend that way. Oh, okay. No, it wouldn't be much different at all, I agree. Just a tiny bit in the very end. Draco's face changing is great. That's where the emote is from. I think my father, Nixo my father, what it's called, I believe.
I remember.
Dude, Neville, just piss off, please. You're giving people nightmare. You're scaring the chat. Neville is cute AF. I mean, he does look a bit like Sid from Ice Age, so I can kind of see it. At least that's how he looks to me. With his long neck and everything.
As soon as.
But yeah, that's exactly the moment he gets hit. That's what the emote is from. It's such a bad emote. I should really change that. But to be fair, I have like open slots right now that I don't know what to fill with, so If anything, I don't have enough emotes, more than, or rather than too many, so yeah.
A glint of gold. Is that the snitch?
So yawn, that would be a great sub emote. I mean, we could use the POC that Mark made out of it. Looks horrifying when zoomed. Yeah, if you go over it with the mouse, it's pretty bad, I agree. My team beat you, let's go. Which one? Because you can save up to 3 teams, I think. Like, up to 3 of your teams are gonna get saved. So I'm curious which one made it. Hawk me. Like, I had some pretty decent comms. Like, the undead one was pretty OP. Yeah, fair enough. The undead one was pretty good, if I recall correct. At least the full comp at the end. That one kind of annihilated. Oh, birds. Yeah, yeah, I had that one too. I remember the birds. That wasn't that terrible either. Yeah, that's what I kind of like about it. It's just cool that you can battle with people from the community. So I'm happy with the sponsorship. I'm glad they let me play it and showcase. As long as it's not crypto or gambling, I'm always here. Look at Potter go.
Potter's going for it.
Okay, good Quidditch at least. I think we didn't miss a single ring, right? Or gambling with crypto, even better. Yeah, that's definitely never gonna be a scam. No, no. Oh, PC max percent also doesn't have a board. Like, the issue with max percent runs is that it's like so hard to have a valid one where you actually do everything. And it's also kind of hard to verify usually. So I think max percent's never really gonna get a board. What is this? Is that upside down? Of course it is.
As soon as...
Oh my god, we had 809 subs? Why? With that content? That should be... That's so unfair. With content like upside down.
I wonder if it...
Okay, bingo is not about the money. Bingo is about the fun, you know, copium. But fair point.
Wow, come on.
Wow, come on. I thought we only had like, well, only, but I thought we were at 700. I didn't even know we breached 806 subs. That's insane. What the fuck? That was a wild September. I believe that was in September as well. Where's the thing? This, right? This is the spot. Oh, someone achieved something. Carnicle achieved stuff. Hawk. Oh, I'm leaning the wrong way. The second run, let's do. Jesus, I hate this. I cannot get this first try. It's just not happening. Like, I don't know why. It's just not happening. I don't think I've gotten it first try in any of the runs. Always second. I mean, at least second, but... Dude. I can do it, but it's just... I can't do it well, apparently. That's just really annoying. That's okay. We're so close to the end. There's no point getting tilted now, so it's all good. Just at least skip this cutscene, thank you. There's like a Hedwig cutscene here where she gives you a letter, but it's such a bad trigger that you can just walk around. Which is very well designed by the devs. Do I need any of my, like, notes for this? I don't think so. PlayStation 1 notes are kinda useless at this point. Yeah. I mean, actually I need them for chess, never mind. Because I can never remember chess, even though we've done it twice. Oh, Slav as well. Third run, let's go. 2 more to be counted.
Gryffindor are in the lead on house.
5 runs is actually kind of a lot. I'm surprised 10 people have already finished one. That's kinda sick. The race is on. Technically, racing run to potions. Or whatever this is. Oh, we have to do the entirety of dungeons legitimately? That's so bad. Oh, that's so bad, actually. I don't want
Let's go
to.
and give we'll be in
As I'm
big-
pretty sure so far we've lost time in this run, which is also very sad.
So well.
It's okay. Hey, Alu. Hello, hello. Yo-yo to you. We are getting towards the end of this insane percent, but there's still like an hour left, and I hope I can save some time in that hour, but I just suck. I really wonder where the time save is in this though. I mean, it's 5 minutes to top 10. Surely there is some that even for me, as someone who never plays this category, shouldn't be too hard to get, right? Like there has to be some easy time save somewhere. I must have choked somewhere. Can't imagine it any other way. We'll see.
At
At last, Harry. Thanks, Amani. I've literally speedrun my way here, and I'm still slow, apparently. According to her.
Now pay attention.
Ron just
Then you have
bows down into the cauldron. Yeah, how's your Friday been though,
managed.
Alu? Hope everything's alright for you? Yeah, I don't know why you can play against yourself. That's so weird. Like, we have so many people in the clan. Why is that a thing? Why do you get yourself sometimes? I thought I softlocked. That took incredibly long. Until this started. Shit. What? Honestly, true final boss. That was terrible. Really does feel like the final boss, Jesus Christ. I think potions we have some time to save though. We have 6 minutes to do this. I mean, potions is long, but is it 6 minutes? Well, for now, Ryu, that's true. I think it's very unlikely that we'll get pushed out of the top 10 ever in this. Like, Renee is gonna do a run on Friday. If he beats me, I would be 4th. If, obviously. Like, on paper, I should still have a good chance, but depends, obviously. Today is Friday. Oh, yeah. So, Renee is doing the run right now, so depending on what time he gets, he can technically beat me, but even if I'm 4th, like, it needs 7 more people to do this run. That's not gonna happen. Oh, it is actually a known issue, so they want to fix it? Okay, that's good. I was wondering if that's a thing they want to actually work on. Shit, I missed. It's fine. Harry needs better glasses. Yeah, he does. I can relate, though. The laziness of going to the optometrician or whatever it's called. I don't know. That's good to know, though. Right? Pretty chill day, nothing special. Ah, that's good, that's good. Better than a bad day, I'm glad to hear, I'm glad to hear. Also, hey, this is actually so nice. You can walk past this. Fuck you, Raymond. Fuck you. I don't care about you and your kitten. Your kitten can get eaten by rats for all I care about. Okay, that's a bit far, actually. I take that back, Raymond, I'm sorry. I'll save her another time. One day. Whenever we do Hundo again. Okay, cool. Yo, thanks for the good luck, Dina. Any streams planned today? I don't know, were you doing in the single year? Or bingo? But yeah, appreciate it. I'll need it. Yeah, eye doctor is just easier. Like, especially for a non-native. Is it optometrist? No. Is it that? I have no idea. I hate going to that doctor. That is probably my least favorite doctor to go to as someone with glasses. People can probably relate. Fellow glasses needers. Definitely worse than like the dentist or something. Optician, that's what it is. Yes, thank you. Playing on 4 and 1 single years over the weekend. Oh god, 1. Oof. Should go back soon. That's what I'm telling myself every year, and I just never do it. I need new glasses really badly. Like, people can tell sometimes. Mine are a bit, you know, they're not super, what's the word? Straight, I guess? Like, they're a bit leaning towards one side, pretty much. And I really need to change that, but I'm also really lazy. I should really cast for power on them, but I'm also very much a muggle. Yeah, that too, when they look into your eye and like a bright light and everything. Oh yeah, you can get record in that. That's actually true. Nice. Hope you get it, Dino. That's sick. Don't have glasses, but used to have years back. Lucky that your eyes change and you don't need them anymore, honestly. Should get your eyes checked again. Yeah, again, that's also what I keep on telling myself. Please don't walk. Should be good. Optometrist is like psychologist. Oh, okay, yeah. So, like they're close by, but they're completely different things. Makes sense. Gotcha. What is an optometrist then? Now I'm kind of curious. What do they take care about? What? Why did it turn me around? I still have very back far side. Can't read anything on the other side of the room. Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah. I mean,
those
same.
fireflies.
Without glasses, absolutely same. With glasses, but you're too stubborn to wear them. I mean, that's the one good thing for me. I am so used to them.
Bold again, woo!
Okay, there's some time save, I guess. I got so used to having them because I had them since I was like, I don't know, 5 or so, 6. No idea. So I kind of just wear them and it doesn't really bother me, but yeah. Ah, that would make sense, Gen X. Hey, none of us is an expert here, trust me. If there's one thing me and this chat is not, it's experts, but yeah, exactly, that's what I'm thinking, BP, exactly, yeah. I used to have 2 pairs as well, but one of them is beyond saving. Like, one of them is just broken. It's just, there's no way, no reason to keep it. Optometrists perform vision examinations independently and measure, prescribe, and fit spectacles. Oh, so it's the people... It's the people that build the glasses, essentially, the spectacles. Is that true? Like, it's the ones you go to, they measure and they give you, like, the glasses that would fit you, essentially.
Perfect.
While the actual optician can, like, examine your eyes in general and can, like, treat diseases and stuff and whatever you have, or you may have.
Excellent.
Is that the difference? Maybe. We'll never know. I have no money for that stuff right now. For new glasses? I mean, they should be fully covered, don't they?
Good.
By German health insurance?
Excellent.
Pretty sure, at least. As long as you don't want any extra bonus. I guess it depends. If your eyes are too bad, I think they don't cover it. Thank you, chat, for the hashtag educational.
Good luck, yeah.
You had short hair as a kid, look nothing like that nowadays. Yeah, I found my old pictures as well, and yeah, I don't want to talk about it, honestly. I'll never show those on Split. I have like some cute ones when I was like 4 or something. I could show those, but it's not some of the other ones.
Good luck, Harry.
Anything between like 13 and 17, I don't think I'll ever show on stream. Unless you're almost blind without them, then it gets covered. Oh, really? So they don't get covered at... No, I don't... Maybe. It's been so long since I got new glasses, I was not paying for them myself. That's how long it's been. Fair enough, I guess. That sucks. Fine, keep your secrets then? Yes. Not covered in Norway either. Okay. Optometrist sorts out what prescription people need. Optician detects issues and fixes glasses. Makes sense. That makes sense. Gotcha. Also imagine splitting. How much for you to show it on stream? Yeah, sub goal. 1,000 subs. To be fair, I have like my dad has like an entire library of like pictures. Like he digitalized everything. There's even pictures in there from like 1970 something, like his childhood. It's kind of crazy. So I've copied over the pictures that, like, I have them on my PC now, like only the relevant pictures for me, like starting 2002 and onwards, pretty much, where I'm on. So technically we could make that a sub goal to go through that, but I don't know. Very wholesome. Yeah, it's pretty cool that he did that. It's actually kind of sick.
Well, I didn't have them when you were there, Henrik. I actually recently got them like a month ago. Something. Copied them over. Hey, we're on 11. That's pretty hype. I don't know who just finished because it didn't show up, but thank you. Parents didn't own a camera in your childhood, you're so grateful. I mean, it's not like nowadays where everything gets posted to social media. I'm happy I didn't have that either, that my parents posted every fucking picture or video of me to social media, but having them in private is pretty cool now, I have to say. Like, I'm very happy to have those, because it's cool memories. Stuff that couldn't even remember before anymore. Like, brought back by those. So I don't know if I would fully agree with that. Yeah, what Kua says. Like, I'm glad that I'm not in that generation where the parents post every fucking... Like, hey, my baby threw up today, wanna see? Like, I'm glad I'm not in that generation, but in general, having pictures of it, I'm quite happy about. As awkward as some of them are, of course. Like, I'm not happy about all of them, but yeah. Don't pock that. There's like a multi-year time frame of no pics, and I'm so happy it was the worst time of my life. Yeah, that's good then. Family YouTube channels that should be destroyed. I mean, the sad thing is, it's not just the YouTube channel. It's not just the people that make big money with it, which is a whole different problem on its own, absolutely. But it's a lot of just private people nowadays. Ah, dang. I mean, at least you have some, Henrik. That's cool. You have some from Germany, I think. Hopefully. I mean, that's fair, BB. I'm sorry. That's a fair point. Yeah, that's true. Obviously, it always depends on the times and everything. Oh, you only took one ideally, so fair enough. I also do have some images from Germany. Yeah, YouTube family channels are absolutely garbage. This is allowed, right? It's just early 4 eyes that's not allowed, but that's not this. Some countries, once you're 18, you can sue your parents. I'm pretty sure you can do that here as well. Once you're 18, you can sue anyone, right? Oh, yeah, Sonia has the basement pictures. Smuggle the camera in, what the other mods could never do. The other mods have failed at that.
Bold again, woo!
And slipped through the cracks. Okay, so 2:37. We're saving time. So there was a lot of time saved, mostly in like the dungeons. Yeah, I wouldn't call this a major skip. I'm pretty sure that is allowed. I hope this doesn't invalidate all this effort now. That would be so fucking bullshit. Having some steak, what the hell? Henry with the good old midnight steak. I mean, to be fair, it's only like 8 for you or something. That's actually a pretty good time. Enjoy the steak. Should also be possible under 18 given the right circumstances. Yeah, but let's be honest, who under 18 can afford a freaking lawyer? Let's be real here. Normal Portuguese dinner hours? Jesus. I mean, I eat later sometimes, so don't get me wrong. Like, I have days where I just start cooking after I'm done with stream. I start cooking at like 10:30 or something. It's not the best. Be your own lawyer, yeah, that always goes well. Representing yourself in court is great. Oh, dog pictures are the best. I love it when people post dog or like cat pictures on the Discord. It's so cute. Makes me feel bedecked that my flat is this small. You're well as well. Welcome in. That was a lot of welts in one sentence, holy shit. Do I also go into my bean stash? Yes, yes. That's my... Whenever I feel bad, I go into the bean stash. Get some beans, you know, instantly feel better. What pet would I probably would get a doggo. Dogs are nice. I mean, I know basic, but, you know, dogs are cute. I like dogs. But to be fair, not anytime soon, because they take a lot of work. And you have to be kinda like... settled in life to have one, I'd say. Otherwise, you wouldn't really, you know. Oops. Nice instant fake input.
That was
Plus
good.
3 kilograms since you gave up soda. No need for the gym anymore.
Excellent.
Interesting. I mean,
Perfect.
I don't know. That seems like a
Good.
lot. What the hell? GG, I guess.
That was
I
good.
could never give up on Fanta though. And I know you couldn't give up on
Excellent.
Pepsi either, so I don't think that's a good idea.
Perfect.
Not fully, at least.
Very well, let's...
We need our dose of unhealthy sugar. You love food?
That was
Same.
good.
Food is great. Food is one of the best things in life, to be honest. At least good food.
Excellent.
That would be one of the worst things for me if I couldn't, like, taste
Perfect.
anymore. That would suck so bad. Could never give it my Rockstar Blueberry. Yeah,
Well
see,
done.
like, yeah, I think a couple of those guilty pleasures should always be allowed.
Welcome. First
Pet
you-
snails?
Now, let's see.
I mean, I'm sorry to hear about that, first of all. That sucks. Whatever pet it is, when they die, it's terrible. But, like, how do I have to imagine that? Small snails? Or, like, the super big ones? Or what? That's cool.
Well done.
Also, that is not good either, Warrington. Don't do that. Don't do that again. I'm glad you made it, hopefully, a bit out of that. Is that where split?
Again.
Yeah, must be.
The house point
Bit of a late
eyeglasses
split, but
are
I'll keep
slowly
it.
filling up.
Big species, but small now.
Ravenclaw.
Oh, I don't know what they're called in English. We have like some really thick ones here. Can I translate that? What is that in
Slytherin.
English? It just comes back as snail. Okay, cool. I guess English doesn't care about the specifics. Thanks, Google Translate. That's amazing.
Slytherin
That
are
helped.
lead
That
on
helped a
house
lot.
points. The race for the house cup is heating up.
I think I won't get to see them when I will visit for New Year. Oh, you think they die until then? No. I hope not. Ashatina. Okay. I'll Google that whenever I have some more time again. No, hope the snails are gonna be alright. Cool. Yeah, the stress eating during exams. I 100% relate to that as well. Honestly, the weight is kind of like freaking overrated anyways. I mean, what's important is obviously to not have health issues from it, right? I think we can agree on that. But apart from that, like, what's a couple kilograms? Rather enjoy life with nice things. Okay. Actually decent transfix action. Didn't fail the spell learning either. Like, if we save another 2.5 minutes, I think we're on top 10 pace, right? If I'm not mistaken.
If you get
Oh, I used to do that. When I was young, I actually walked around in the garden sometimes, collecting like snails, having them crawl around and stuff. I really like snails. They're cool. Slugs are a bit worse, but yeah. Wait, what requires money? Sorry. Oh, what? Having nice things? I mean, that's true. It depends. It depends on what the nice things are. But I guess most of them kind of fair enough. Also fair, maybe. That is also fair. The giant orange fire snails. No. Normal snails. I don't know what fire snails are. Are those actually a thing? Or is that just the Harry Potter thing? But yeah, I don't know. Snails are cool. Snails are fascinating. Do I want to know what Wrench posted there? I'm a bit worried. What is that? I'm very worried, actually. Of course, right now there's no freaking cutscene to check that. Do the classic 50 euros a month student eating. I used to do... Like, I remember when I moved out from my parents, I never really learned how to cook. Like, my mom always told me, yeah, you know, like, cook, you know, we can cook together, I can teach you some stuff, and I was always like, yeah, you know, nah, whatever. And the first couple of months were really bad. Like, it was a lot of pizza and a lot of kebab and a lot of other bad stuff. Oh my god, what is this? What is... Wait, oh no. Don't beat me, Peeves. No, I'm gonna lose. I blame Ren. Did I win? I think I won. Oh, thank god. That would have been... We would have had to redo the entire thing. Wrench almost killed this run. Also, what is that? Oh, that picture. That's what it is. Totally legit. Yeah, I don't know how we won that, to be honest. I won't lie. Oh, I'm blaming Wrench for everything. It was absolutely not his fault, but... you know, still. What the fuck, man? Go out. Go down. Thank you. No, I agree, Ellie. I agree. It's like, yeah, definitely tough moving out on your own. It's so many things. That's when you start appreciating your parents more, though. Because so many things they've done for you before that you haven't really noticed. Like, you know, food, having the clothes washed and everything, buying the food in the first place. Exactly. Other stuff. At least that's how it was for me, obviously. I can only talk from my own experience. And then all of a sudden, all of that is gone, and you're just like, well, fuck. How am I gonna do all of this? Uh-oh. Me, you wanted to look at it. I mean, that's true. How's it going today, by the way, Ro? After we rigged this race against Peeves and somehow beat him, I'm feeling pretty good, though. I have to learn to always have toilet paper at home, always. I am very thankful to say that I've never gotten into trouble there. Not even during, like, first year of COVID, when everyone was just, like, stocking up on it. I got really lucky before that chaos, when, like, before people got panicked about the toilet paper for some fucking reason. I actually bought, like, a big bag, and that lasted through, like, the first couple, like, 2 months or so. And then it was fine again.
I have something special planned for any...
The pizza delivery driver didn't accept my laundry. Didn't want to do it for you, SMH. Oh, absolutely, Flo, I do that. I mean, I literally, whenever I go home to my parents, I take my clothes from the week with me and have them washed there. Like, that's the only thing I'd still have my parents do. Like, I wash here sometimes in the basement, but a lot of times I literally just bring it over. Because for a lot of things, I don't even know how to do that. Like, I should really look into that at some point, but I've been very lazy about that. So I have to admit, I fully do that as well. I do everything else on my own, though. I'm an adult. I promise. No, we have a washing machine. We do. Well, please. What have we started? What is this topic? The last 3 chat messages have been cursed. Actually, not the last 3, but yeah. Also, yeah, true. Technically, Filch is the good guy. He's just protecting us from going to the dangerous corridor. That's a good point. In this game, he really is. And Harry is just an adult. An asshole, not an adult. He's 11. I mean, yeah, I think so as well, baby. I mean, to be fair, it's been like, like a while ago at this point. Jesus, it's kind of I'm almost a decade on my own at this point. Like, as in moved out from my parents. That's kind of crazy. Not quite yet. It's... No, actually, no, it's not even close to a decade. Ignore that. But it's getting there, you know? It's like 7 years at this point. Is that true? Yeah, close to. He's an adult asshole, true. Once we get to HP 7, he is, yes. For you, it's in half a year, then it's been a decade. Wow, that's crazy. That's cool, though. GG's on that. 11 years ago, wow. Yeah. At some point, it's the turning point, yeah. Where you're longer on your own than you've lived with the parents and stuff. Time flies, time flies. Kinda crazy.
James and Lily Potter. Harry stared hungrily back as though hoping to fall
hungrily back,
right
by
through
the way.
glass and
What a
reach
weird
them.
way to say
He was
that.
startled when a voice sounded behind him.
I
Harry
also
turned
always
slowly
stare
about.
hungrily at Harry's parents,
So you,
especially at James.
like hundreds before you, have discovered the delights of the Mirror of Erised, said Professor Dumbledore. He went on to explain that the mirror showed nothing more or nothing less than the deepest,
it's
most
gonna be
desperate desire
fine, Dennis.
of
I'm
our
sure
hearts,
you're gonna have a
that it
good
would give
time.
neither knowledge
I
nor
believe.
truth. The Mirror of Erised will be moved to a new home shortly, Dumbledore went on, adding ominously that if Harry
Nope, we
ever
will.
came across
We
it
are
again,
Sweden as a different game, sadly. In this
But
game, we're
prepared
not
for
Sweden.
what? Thought Harry.
It's very sad. I wish we would be. That is the better Voldemort boss fight, to be honest. The one where you're Sweden. She's very picky. Oh, I feel you on that.
Come on, Harry.
At some point, I have made the rule to myself that I'm not gonna drive with my parents in the car anymore. Because they just annoyed the hell out of me. They keep on freaking complaining and like warning me and whatnot. And I'm just like, calm down. I've been driving for a while now. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, like the backseat driving, pretty much. But I have broken that recently. Like I think last month when I visited them, I've driven them somewhere to the beach or whatever. Well, beach can't really count that. Your husband does that. Oh, it's so annoying. It's so annoying. But what if they really want to? I mean, I doubt they will want to though, because you're gonna give them a great home. So why would they want to move out? Oh yeah, oh that's extra bad obviously. If your father is a driving instructor, I can imagine that's like next level. And you don't have me as a driver, everyone are idiots. Oh, I do that as well. When I'm driving, I do complain quite a bit, to be honest. I don't honk though, I'm not that big of an asshole, you know? I mean, in Germany people don't honk much. I know in some other countries it's very much part of the culture, so that's a different thing, but here if you honk, you're considered not very nice. People are not fans of that here. No, I don't think so, Swimmer. Not yet. There is single year, so all any percents for all platform and for Hundo as well. I'm not doing that, Wrench, okay? I'm very responsible as well. I'll eat a bean in a second though. Oh, we can get to 69 beans again this time. I know there's one that you kind of have to collect. Autobahn is speedrun. Yeah, I assume the Nordic countries honking is also not really that big of a thing, right? Again, and then you go to like Romania and in Bucharest it's just only honking. They don't do anything else. So it's interesting how it's different cultures, different things.
Are you alright, Hermione?
I can drive with my mother as a passenger,
Harry,
not my father.
I tried to charm the Trolls Club, so it bashes
So I had to
him on
go
the
with
head.
him to drive the
Usually
car
not
back
that
home,
genius.
so I had him drive the way to the place. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, that might be. If your mom doesn't have a driver's license, she probably isn't as inclined to like backseat you. Oh, it's a good bean. Oh, thank you, Skillet. Also enjoy or good luck with the lecture. I hope it's not too annoying. Oh yeah, same. Well, I don't take them on the highway anymore. To be honest. This is really good. Oh, I can imagine, Mace. There is a lot of idiots
Wow, did you
around.
see that? Thank you, boy.
Wait, the Jesus handle, is that this one? Yeah, she does. She does use that one. Yeah, there's a lot of idiots driving, so sometimes I feel like it wouldn't be a bad idea to have mandatory driver's lessons again after like 20 years or something, or driver's exams rather.
Mr. Potter.
Because some people are just, I don't know. Yeah, oh, Italy parking is quite something, yes. But isn't the craziest parking Paris parking? Where they push your car out of the way, like literally.
Hagrid.
You mean Fluffy?
I'm pretty sure they do that in
Fluffy.
Paris.
Yeah,
I've seen
boy,
like
for a
several
green chamois
videos
I
where
met
they
in
do
the pub
that.
last year. I lent
Like
him
if
a
the
Dumbledore
gap
to
isn't
guard
big
the-
enough, they like
Don't ask,
drive
you
slowly up
forget.
to your car and just push you a
Never
bit
you mind.
further.
You better get going.
Why not, I guess. Oh my god, yeah, those were the days where the driver's license meant you were also allowed to drive tanks, yeah. I mean, that's fair as well, Maze, that's a fair point. I've definitely seen videos of that happening. Like, and I think it's pretty much just a Paris thing as well. Spanish roundabouts are supreme. In Spain they do that as well. Ah, well, I guess it's not just a Paris thing then. But like, it's crazy to me. Like, I wouldn't even think, I would be way too worried to damage my car and the other car technically, you know, like, I don't know.
This is amazing.
There's a lot of reasons why you can't drive tanks. I think not having a license isn't one of them. I don't know, what would be if I would buy a tank? Like, am I allowed to as a private person? Technically, right? Maybe not one with actual ammunition, but I don't know. So happy you don't own a car? Yeah. Like, it can be quite hell, especially in big cities, it can be quite awful. Like, in Oldenburg is really chill. Like, I have my parking spot next to the place I live, there's always something. And inside the city, it costs money usually, but there's at least always like a spot somewhere. So it's really not that big of a problem. Which is good. Okay, I think we're saving more time here. This is not gonna be a minute until we're done, right? Even with cutscenes. I'll read chat in a second, sorry. Just quickly have to beat the... I'm so bad at this game. But it also lagged like crazy. Yeah. I mean, maybe we are not saving as much as I thought, but we're saving. Dude, nice freaking delay on the fucking input. Most of them aren't road legal. I mean, that's true. Most of them, also like bridges, you wouldn't be allowed to go over most of them. That's why you glue mines to your car. That is true. Nobody would dare to push that car out of the way or brake check that car. That's true. That's a good point. I'm a big fan of road junctions. I don't drive, but they bring me a lot of joy, weirdly, from architecture and convenience perspective. I can see that. Road junctions can be quite satisfying, yep. You need to have it modified so it can't shoot rounds anymore. That makes sense, I think. That's smart. The Netherlands does it well. I like how relaxed they are about everything. That's great. Also, yeah, brake checking is fucking stupid. Yeah. I've seen videos of that as well, and like, what the fuck, man? It's like so dangerous. The best part is when people brake check a truck. Bad idea. Yeah, thanks, Ren. Very bad idea. Because who would have thought the giant truck takes a lot longer to slow down than your fucking car does? Like, usually it's people that get really mad. And then they like go in front of you and like brake, so you have to brake as well. So they can show you how pissed they are at you. I don't know. It's really dumb. Maybe, Lee. Now I guess we need to do some research. Oh, I agree, Sean. I absolutely... anyone who's dumb enough to brake check to begin with deserves to be hit. The issue is, though, that, like... I don't think it's usually for insurance. Is that too, I guess? Because usually, at least here, whoever drives into the other car from the back is, like... gets most of the blame, right? Like, is usually guilty because they didn't have enough of a gap. So you would have to pay the money for it. But I think it's also often just because people get super mad and for some reason vent their frustration like that. Also, that's true then, as yeah, the driver might not even be able to see you anymore.
The cross button. Be careful, Mr. There are bonus. Collect as many.
Collect as many gems as you want. Yeah, 1-0. What have you made? 0 gems, best gems. Going through the woods, amazing. I mean, I assume probably not real, but like in private on your like estate. Why not? Yeah. You do endanger everyone pretty much with it. It's dumb. It's really. I mean, there's just a lot of idiots in this world. I mean, we know that. At this point, that doesn't really come as a surprise, right? Like, it is always surprising, I guess, still, but... Thank you, Mike. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, we're just doing a very long insane percent run. What's up for you? Hope your day's been going well. We're getting towards the end though, at least. Just got back home from work. Nice. Hope work was chill in that case. Oh dang, it's already 9:20. When are we gonna be done? Oh yeah, it's actually pretty perfect at 10. That's kind of funny. A lot of idiots are even here writing your chat thinking of meme runs. Yeah, well that's the better idiots, you know? That's the wholesome idiots. Those are fine. I don't mind those too much. But that's a fair point. Man, I hate that we have to do freaking Gringotts again. This is just such a boring level in any percent. Now, if you don't have to get the gems, it's so boring. Also, I kinda have to go to the toilet.
I see. If you wish to...
I don't know. I'll have my chance in like forest or something. I don't know. We'll see. I guess we are actually kind of getting to the end of the game. What even is after Gringotts? Like, we've done 4 Eyes, we've done Filch. Is it just late game? Troll we've done? I actually don't even remember what happens after. Oh yeah, Forest obviously is after Gringotts, but that's not really that long. How is there even 40 minutes left at this? Yeah, it's only 4 splits. How is there 40 minutes left? I mean, I guess 30. No, like, yeah, 38. That seems really unrealistic. It has to be less than that, right? I mean, I guess Gringotts and Diagon Alley alone takes a bit. We'll see. Whatever. I'm just gonna play. I can do 30 minutes though without going.
Be careful, Mr. Remember, good luck.
Yeah, there's some pretty funny videos about like insurance scam on cars, where someone just like jumps onto your hood and tries to pretend you hit them. I still have not bought a dash cam. I wanted to do that for a while now. I still haven't. Just in case something like that happens, because it's so stupid. Like, getting scammed like that is just the dumbest thing. And that, of course, for car streaming. Yep. That too. Don't know why I did this weird ass spin. No, dashcams are not illegal in Germany. They just don't get recognized in court, as far as I know. And they have to, like, delete the footage or something. Like, I don't know, there's some restrictions to them, but you can have some. We have very, very strong privacy laws. Like, essentially, whenever you're recorded somewhere without your knowledge, that's not allowed. Yeah, also that, you cannot use it for stuff like that, yeah. But I think they've also slightly changed it recently. Like, I think they're more accepted in court now, even, so... I don't know, it's a bit of a difficult legal situation here, that's true. Yeah, I think nowadays you definitely can as well. I'm not sure. I'm not an expert, but I know they're definitely not illegal. But there are some certain things, like... I forgot, like they can't upload it to a cloud and delete it at some point, something like that. There's this... You would have to read up to it, but you can technically have some and use them. Just for the off chance, it might be kind of a good idea. Oh, that's actually kind of good that I missed that one. Yeah, pretty much. Well, it would be so ridiculous, but I mean, that does sound like Germany to you. Hearing that sentence, it's the most German thing ever. Like, yeah, it clearly shows that you didn't hit this guy, but we have to oblige with the laws, and we have to not count that. I don't know. Yeah, that does sound like a thing that would happen here. Okay, only Galleons left. Yeah, I guess this does take a bit longer than I thought. Galleons is like exactly 2 minutes, I think, but we need the protocols as well. Shit.
Excellent. If you wish...
Oops. Jaywalking? I'm pretty sure jaywalking is illegal here as well. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's illegal anywhere in most cases. I don't think I've ever heard of anyone who got any fine for it or whatever, but I'm sure that can happen. You don't go to prison for it though. Not like that illegal, but technically I'm sure you could get fined. But again, I also doubt the cops would really care. If jaywalks in front of them, I doubt they would do anything. Your mother did? Okay, I guess I've been proven wrong. How much is the fine? Do you know? Now I'm kind of curious. That's why I hate illegally obtained evidence. Yeah, it makes no sense, man. It's dumb. I agree.
Be careful, mister.
Whoever designed this level deserves a medal. I mean, it's a fun segment, but it's just so boring in any percent. Like, if you just have to beat it, it's just so free. Yeah, no, Jays are just not allowed to walk. They just have to stay at home. 10 euros. Okay, that's not too bad. Excellent. I like the goblin voice acting. It's like so stupid. Jaywalking is like walking either across a red light or like across a street in a part where you're not allowed to cross. That kind of stuff. Essentially illegally crossing a street. In spots where you're not supposed to cross a street. Which we have all done at some point. We're all criminals, chat. We should all go to prison for that. Yeah, I mean, I don't really do it either. Just if it's like, you know, really needed to get a train or something. Like, I don't really care if I wait at a red light for like 30 seconds or something. I mean, I don't lose much out of my day for that. Yo, thank you for the good luck, T-Fresh. I'll need that, because we can, I think, barely get this run back on track. We can be green at the end, but we need a small miracle. But how have you been doing? Welcome in. I'm kind of low on points, I just realized. Uh-oh. J-cycle. Yeah, I guess that's technically also a thing. Same as driving through a red light. I guess technically, yeah. Same, but as a pedestrian. But I'm pretty sure as a car, you'll get punished more. Because it's infinitely more dangerous. Like, if you jaywalk as a pedestrian, the only thing you endanger is yourself, pretty much. Which is stupid, but, you know, it's your own problem. If you do it as a car, you endanger a whole bunch of people. If you car walk. Yeah, we should be fine on the audience. Even if they run into the street. I mean, it makes sense, because you're always supposed to be able to brake, but surely if someone like jumps in front of your car for whatever reason, you'll not get legally fucked by that, right? Apologies for the words, but at least here getting angry at jaywalks, the German stereotype. Hey, people respect it here. Yeah, jaywalking is not really a thing here. Like, people do it, but you'll see like 90% of the people wait at a red light usually, even in big cities. We like rules in general. Like, what can I say? We are a country of people that are very happy to follow the rules. And to be honest, it's not all bad. Like, it does help. Like, our traffic, for example, is pretty good because of that. Like, it's, you know, there's pretty... The highway, for example, works relatively well. With not too many crashes and stuff like that. Just because people follow, like, the overtaking rules. And nobody overtakes, like, on the right or some shit.
Be quick, though.
So, yeah, it works okay in some spots. Obviously, in other places, it's annoying. Oh, dang. Slav still completing stuff. Let's go. Almost up to 5. I mean, yeah, we do have the highway, but you can still fuck up driving on the highway. Like, has to be below this one. Not almost. Oh, you did it? Hey, it's a 12. Hey, shout outs to you, Slav. Thank you. Hope you had fun with it as well.
I see you've collected.
But yeah, like when we drove to the Netherlands, there was a guy that almost crashed into me. And the Netherlands have like speed limit 100, so it's really not hard to drive on that highway. If you're not a complete fucking idiot, then you should be able to. But that guy was like unsure where he was, I'm pretty sure. So he went to the right, like to the lane to leave the highway, kind of. And then realized it's the wrong exit. So what he did is going back onto the other 2 lanes like a fucking maniac. And I was very lucky there was no one on the left, so I could dodge that guy. But he didn't even check. Like, he just went back straight away, like fucking idiot. Sorry, that was my rant over. But see, that's what I'm saying. Like, you can even fuck up driving on the highway, apparently, if you're a freaking idiot. And I don't think I've ever seen that here. We compensate for being high 24. Yeah, to be fair, who knows? Who knows what that guy had inside a system right now, but... Dude, what the fuck is this bullshit right now? Why is this so bad? Oh my god, that's gonna throw PB. That's gonna throw... What the fuck is this fecker doing? It's gonna throw top 10. No. There's one traffic light which you refuse to wait on in your city. Okay, why is that? Now you gotta explain. Is it just like super long or what? Dude, fuck this guy! It's a really hard requirement to fulfill in traffic. Yeah, you sometimes have the feeling that like 90% of people don't qualify for that. Well, this really sucks. Yeah, that's a peacock in a nutshell, honestly, yeah. Super late weird lane switches on UK roads. I have never driven on UK roads and I am terrified to ever do that whenever I travel to the UK. Not really because of weird, I don't know about any lane switches or whatever, but just driving on the left must be so different. Like, I don't know. I don't trust myself to figure that out quick enough. This minigame should have made it past QA. No. Yeah, I think we're getting frog warts from it, so we can brew a potion for Norbert so he gets healthy again, which is kind of brutal. Ripping out the warts from the frog. It's not like a thing you can just collect. I think that this game doesn't really know how warts work. But yeah. Oh, okay, so it's like a big lane probably as well. JNX, yeah.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Oh yeah, Norberta. My bad. True. So she can get healthy again. I still think it's the dumbest thing ever that Hagrid couldn't figure that out. Like, come on, Hagrid. Like, come on, dude. Really? Oh, you did tell me that, Markridge. I remember that story, which I can't blame him for. Like, it seems really difficult. Oh my god, that sounds tough. Well, that sounds really scary. I'm surprised you actually like could hold the lane if it was that big of a break, you know? That's impressive. Oh yeah, those are cool. When they switch from left to right traffic, right side traffic, those are really cool. I agree.
Well done.
No, it doesn't affect the plot. I think it was just supposed to show how dumb Hagrid is.
Home again at last.
Because, I
Now
mean,
we'll give the dragon
it's kind of stupid. I'm sorry, Hagrid, I love you. Especially PlayStation 1 Hagrid, but... I mean, I'm pretty sure in Gibraltar, which is English or British, and border Spain, I'm pretty sure they do it on like the airfield, like for planes and stuff.
Spent most of their free time in Hagrid's hut,
because there's like no lanes or anything, so you kind of like drive across that and then you just adjust. I don't know. Like I heard that's how they do it there, how they switch.
Harry carried Norbert up to the tallest tower. Ron's brother Charlie.
It is British. It's legally British.
To Romania.
What can I say?
Once Norbert had been freed, however.
Did yo, JV? Yep, talking about British stairs in British.
Caught by Professor McGonagall.
Oh, that does look cursed.
For his detention.
Oh my god, that looks so
cursed. Into the forbidden forest.
Where is
and
that?
Search for a wounded unicorn.
Where's that junction? Lotus Bridge. Ah, it's like somewhere in Asia. I see.
Let's split
it's
up.
Our land. Okay, that's maybe a bit aggressive, but.
Go. If I'm not.
Oh, so yeah, we have the arena thing. Anyone who wants to play the game is very welcome to. Just make sure to join the Nixo clan, of course. So it gets tracked, but it's an auto battler, so people are into that. Bro, why is it so slow? Flying controls on PlayStation 1 is horrible. Pretty much every control is horrible, but yes. They speak Spanglish. Oh, really? Is it a different kind of English? Do they merge it? Yeah, I made sure to collect exactly 69 in the troll segment. I'm not gonna collect any here, causing a minor geopolitical crisis. But it is officially British, isn't it? I'm not wrong with that, right? I'm pretty sure Gibraltar is British. Why are people making fun of me? That's correct. Basically just a small bit for bicycles which go into the road from like a pedestrian zone. Ah, that's what the traffic light is for, I see. Yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Can just take a jump across. Also rip 69 beans. I forgot I didn't want to collect them. It's all Ingerland. Yeah, I thought so. See, there you go. Has there been beef about that? I have no idea about the history of Gibraltar. I always thought they looked pretty content when they lose in football. I always thought they look pretty happy to be British. I'm still not even sure why they have their own team, to be completely honest, in football. Like, it's not even an independent freaking country.
Don't get lost.
Like one of the weirdest decisions.
It
starts with circle. You think? I mean, I think it's cool as well, but it is weird. Football's coming home. Like, imagine Gibraltar wins the World Cup before the UK does, or before England does, I guess. What's the achievement for it? For the arena thing, you have to play 5 playthroughs of the gauntlet thingy. That's like the only mode there is. It's not coming home. It will come home eventually, you know. San Marino, they had Florida. They should have won that year. They had their one chance. Bet. Ah, cheers, Jamie. Appreciate that. Have fun with it as well. You make it 13. Pog you. Genuinely, thank you, though. That's appreciated. But I also do hope you enjoyed. It was a good song. I honestly don't remember it. I mean, Faroe Islands are actually their own country, though, right? I'm pretty sure. Wait, can I do this? I think I can do this, yeah. I mean, Faroe Islands, I'm pretty sure, are independent. Unlike Gibraltar. I hope I'm not saying anything wrong here, but I think so. I'm more or less a country? I mean, more or less. That kind of confuses me now. Kane, you hacking tosser. That's very British as well. Why is Australia in Eurovision? Yeah, I don't remember the reason. I think because a lot of people there watch it or something. And before that's invalid. I'm pretty sure that's allowed. It's not within the rules that people told me in chat, so. That song got San Marino its first 12 points ever.
Firenze explained the unicorn blood had the power to
They're
keep
dependent
someone alive
on
who was an
Denmark.
inch from death.
But are they governed by Denmark? That's the real question.
In the clearing was none
Because it's not like Greenland, right?
must
Like
not
Greenland
be
is
named
definitely
Lord Voldemort.
not its own thing.
Oh, that was a close shave.
It was a
Harry.
close shave.
And if it
Oh my
was,
god, the
by
picture
God.
when you look for Faroe Islands is really beautiful. Can't really figure it out.
Some, in fact, try it out and
A random guy drinking in the forest, that is actually true. No respect from those the youth of nowadays, you know, those 11-year-olds
but you'd best begin.
assholes. It's like 5% of the Folket in Parliament. Oh, like the Danish representation in the Parliament, or what? Chatted with a guy from Greenland. Wait, that's so cool. I don't think we have anyone from Greenland in chat, sadly.
Come on, Ron. I suppose.
Yeah, I thought you meant Hagrid, Henrik. I mean, what else? Maybe the owl, but not really. Okay, on to the castle. And then let's finish this one strong. I don't know why there's only one split for the last, like, 20 minutes of this, but... Can we save 220 in the late game? That's the real question. Now, if the mental image of Hagrid without a beard, that sounds awful. that sounds terribly cursed. Yeah, we are going after Snape. Yeah. Yeah, why does it say bye, Quirrell? I guess because we never see him again. You know, his final lesson, his last lesson is over, so we don't get to see Quirrell again. Yeah, I can't really figure it out on Wikipedia. What's the deal with that? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, that is a very small representation in the parliament. As many as Greenland? Okay, yeah, I see. So they do pretty much have the same laws as Denmark, yeah. I mean, that's kind of wholesome though, Dennis. You know, meeting some new people, making new friends. Why not? Can we do cat %? Nope, I'm done after this. I've played too much PlayStation 1. Raymond can get his feckin' cat out of the well himself, honestly. I'm sorry, Raymond, but nope, ain't happening. Nope, nope, nope. Nah, it has to be 5 separate ones that finish. But you can kind of speedrun them relatively well, to be honest. I speedran through them quite well.
Meanwhile,
we give out some house points randomly. Because why not? They're culturally closer to Iceland. Well, I guess they're also like geographically closer to Iceland, to be fair.
Pufflepuff.
I guess just not politically. They do have their own currency though, that's kind of cool. Faroe Crowns.
Gryffindor.
Which is made up of 100 Oirur, apparently. There you go. Learned something today. Cat percent. Cat percent full series could actually kind of work, yeah. We've done that, Xero. That's an actual category, so you can even request it with channel points. I saw the bonsai and the bean, by the way. Yo, Yuji, and Thobi as well. Yeah, long time no talk. Hope you've been doing well, Thobi. But yeah, that's called a single year run. So it has a leaderboard. I have a PB in all of them for every year. There's even 100% and any percent. So yeah, if you ever want to request a run, if that one appeals to you, it's most likely, depending on the year, it's either a very long run I know or just a long run I know. I'll eat the bean in a second. The bonsai is gonna be here for the outro because it's next to the window right now. I forgot to get it close. And, I mean, it's, you know, since HP1 went down by a lot, it's a relatively free world record. No, absolutely, no worries. Real life is always more important. Oh no, it's vomit. Oh no. Oh, why is that one so strong? Oh. Does it have the same versions in it? Oh no. Because PlayStation 2 and Xbox and GameCube are the same. We beat Cerberus, yep. Send them back to hell. Back to Hades. Oh my god, this is really bad. Rather vomit than Wallace and Gromit. No, I'd rather watch Wallace and Gromit right now, I won't lie. Oh really? That missed? Please die. Thank you. Wait, it's the right one, I'm done. Oh, this is disgusting. This is like super strong. Watch but not eat. I mean, they're made out of like, what is it called? The stuff that kids play with. What is it in English? I don't know. Clay? I guess? Also, what damaged me? Play-Doh? Yeah, Play-Doh. I guess that's what it is. But that's the brand, right? Isn't there like no word for it? Is it only the brand name? But yeah, that's what they're made out of, so... I've eaten that as a kid. It can't be that bad. Yeah, it's clay, right? Like modeling clay? Yeah. Oh, thank you. That is probably the closest. I got 1 HP 400 on every platform. It's not as bad as you think, because the only different ones, like DS and GBA is so similar that it's considered the same. So it's pretty much just PC and GBA, which GBA HP 400 really sucks. I won't lie. But it's not like that bad. It's like 6.5 hours or so, and it's pretty bad, but it's not horrible. But people need to request single years more again. Like, I've done them all like 2 or 3 years ago at this point, so my PBs are probably god-awful for what I can do nowadays. Plasticine, yeah, I guess that also works. Yeah, that sounds about right. But yeah, whatever. Fact is, I have a vomit bean in my mouth right now, which is very unpleasant. I'm glad I have some water left in my cup, but then I have to go to the toilet even more, which is also kind of bad. I mean, the fact that I'm locking the request doesn't change what people request, though. That's not connected. Oh, this is really disgusting, though. Evening PlayStation 1 land, dude. I'm gonna dream of PlayStation 1 Hagrid tonight. I mean, I do that every night, obviously, already, but tonight specifically. Oh, yeah, no, I know. People have requested stuff really fast, yeah. Yeah, you gotta be fast. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if there's a better way to do it though, sadly. Because if I don't lock it, then the queue is just gonna grow into infinity, right? And beyond. Dude, really? And if I just increase the prices, then if someone joins in new, they'll never be able to request anything, so yeah. I should just swallow it, honestly. It was kind of hard though. I'm not good at swallowing. Sorry. Oh god, I have to move. I wanted to drink. Bean ruining my pace. Make people do it as a stream first and then they can request it. That's a good idea. That would probably drastically reduce the amount of meme runs to like 0. So there's that. Oh hey, it's chess.
It's up to you now. Oh, Ron,
hey, even people that became inactive, I have done their runs. I have even done the run of someone once that got banned afterwards. Not after the run, but before I did the run. But I still did it. If it's requested, it gets done eventually. Or if, I mean, it can be too stupid and then I refund it, but if it's doable, if it's requested, we do it. Reset, please. I cannot see this game anymore. Like, I like HP1 PlayStation 1, but I'm really done. Sorry. I am really, really done with this. Thanks for another bean though, that's gonna help. You've been good with those 2 times already, so has to be good, right? King's Day percent. King's Day percent was unfortunate. I had stuff to do that day. I don't even remember. I do remember what happened. Yeah. I mean, the bean thing has a cooldown. Oh, this is good. Again. What is this though? It kind of mixes with the vomit a bit. It's just kind of like caramel. Oh yeah, oh definitely. Oh yeah, it's like fudge. That's good. Also that emote combination, Jesus Christ. Oh, that's really good. That's a good combination. How to get banned from the stream. It is kind of hard, but generally the way to get banned is to not be nice to other people. I'm not talking about me. You only get banned if you're not nice to me when I'm in a bad mood. Like, so if you push it too far when stuff is going really wrong, that can happen, but apart from that, I usually don't care. I mean, I'll be mean back as well, but I don't ban people at least. One of the only dirt huts. Wait, are people playing Minecraft in here? You can also temporarily stop being a mod. Yeah, that can happen. I've heard of people where that happened. Cool. Really do not want to get that route? Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Most people that are banned here are just random idiots who joined in like once and never came back. I don't live in a dirt hut. You think that's what HP streaming has done to me? I mean, you're not wrong. You won the first gauntlet? Yeah, I think it showed up here. So that's pretty sick, Jamie. Let's go. Only 4 more. I mean, the good thing is you don't have to do it while my stream is online either, but obviously it's kind of cool if it shows up at the top. But we're gonna have it for an entire week, so there's no rush with it.
Oh no, it's way. Hang on.
Oh, custom level is cool. If you send me one, then we'll play that soon. Or if you don't send me one, then I'll just play a random one that also works. There's hotels in Scotland which are replicas of Shrek's house. Now that sounds epic. I should go there and film like a video or something. A vlog. Yeah, I hate, like, I don't understand that. Like, if you get mad at the game, I get mad at, if I get mad at the game and then there's someone in chat who feels like they need to be an asshole about it, I get upset. I time them out, you know, I tell them, nope, fuck off. Like, that can happen, but I don't understand the mindset of, like, banning people in chat because you fuck up in games. It's just kind of dumb. It's not the chat's fault, you know. Oh, I remember that. You pushed it very much during that run as well, though, to be fair, so... Like, I'm not having that. If people are... If it's already not going well, I don't think it's very nice of chat to do that, so I'm not having that. Like, I'm always down for any, like, jokes or whatever. Or any, like, memes on my expense. I'm very down for that, but... Sometimes people really need to read the room, honestly.
Looks like you'll have to... Did you see the...
Jokes and chokes, yes. I do those. I don't know that account, can't I? But yeah, so I guess. Guess I know what stream I'm checking out now, and I'm kinda got me curious. Nice. Oh. But yeah, I mean, again, it's also, I'm not mad for long, so if that happens and, like, you know, I say, hey, stop, then they stop, it's all good. No, again, Avorn, that's exactly what I'm saying right now, it's all good. I'm same for me sometimes. If I get upset, I sometimes have moments where I'm not nice to people. And I do regret it usually after the stream. But I think, you know, it's important to move on from that and then it's all good. So, totally fine. Whatever happened, happened, and it's all good. I am definitely known to hold grudges. With my secret basement magic, I'll curse you. Oh yeah, I was in the left cab after all. Also, the first time we have to do this fight, I genuinely don't remember. We abide by German justice in this channel, lads, yes. Yeah, definitely, like, it takes, you know, but if it would be German justice, it would probably take, like, 5 years until you get banned after your offense. Because that's how slow bureaucracy is here. I mean, it takes a while to fax something, you know, it's just... How could you go any faster? Okay, I don't like my health at all. I remember the boss fight being kind of difficult. That's not good. Dark Souls. It is kind of like an interest. Oh, there's a... What? Oh, I forgot about that. Why does it tilt the camera? It's so dumb. Yeah, this really is a Dark Souls boss. Like, why does it do this? Stop tilting. It makes no sense. This is actually kind of easy, though. In those days, we had to fax 30-page lawsuits with pictures. Oh, God. How long does that take? Oh, the calculator one is great. I like the calculator one as well. I hope that makes it into the best of. Oh god. Okay, so now he attacks twice. Well, that's good to know. Oh yeah, I guess during the chat controlled, I might have gotten a bit upset sometimes. Jesus, that was really close. It's in category extensions. It's just its own little thing. That's called insane %. I'll drink the potion, I think.
Damn you, Pop.
Pretty tilted so the whole night can be in the camera shot. Oh, that makes sense. Or maybe it's modern art. That could also be. It's one of those two. Whichever one is more likely. Yeah, I don't think we can be in the green anymore, sadly. There's no way this is top 10 either. It was a bit too bad for that. But I think it can be a legit PB at least, so that's cool. For the believers. We can beat a 146. Wait, 4 bans? Maze got 4 bans? Was that during... Wait, what? Where are those from? Like, the timeouts I can see, but where are the 4 bans from? What the fuck? I mean, Maze has been here for quite a while. Oh, Beaver? Yeah, that makes sense. Oh my god, does anyone else remember when Beaver kept on, like... banning Zasta, like, every time he appeared in the chat? Those were the days. That was great. And then I made Zasta more. This is allowed, right? Yeah. Wait, what? Shit, that's bad. $99 plus timeouts. What the hell? Good job, Jordy. Wait, how is he still not dead? That was 6 hits. Oh my god, yeah, that guy, baby. He's actually doing that in a lot of HP streams. I don't know, I called him out on it once, but I don't think he really said anything about it. It's a bit weird. He's going this way, of course. Okay, it's really slow. Can this be the 46? I hope so. How are Twitch commands defined? Usually they go through a bot, in our case Stream Elements. And you can like essentially add your custom things. Like the most basic way is you add exclamation mark something and you just tell the bot, hey, you're gonna say this and this whenever someone triggers that. Like exclamation mark arena puts the sponsored thing in chat. But then you can also do some more like advanced coding, I guess. Like exclamation mark time, showing my time, which needs like a bit more knowledge. Because it has to be like adjustable. That's a quote in Flo's chat. Wait, he also came into Flo's chat often? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Hey, thanks for the good luck, Human. I mean, we're basically done. I just have to finish this. I really hope this does PB, no major skips. What a terrible run, though. We're never gonna get top 10 in this, are we? Come on, please. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, they're lying. That's the weird thing. But I just don't understand. It's such a weird thing to come into chat and lie about. Like, why? What a weird way to gain attention. Like, you know, because they did it like 10 times or so. Like, if they're not incredibly productive, or if he has like 10 girlfriends that all get pregnant at the same time, then I don't really see how that's possible within within like a year. So yeah. Oh, what? I missed one. I need energy. Not enough energy in chat, that's why I missed an input. Also, you're a minnow as well. What a terrible end. Okay, 144 is a new PB. I don't know if this moves me up. It has to move me up a couple spots, right? But we don't really care because we kinda care about top 10s. Can understand giving the chat cigars for getting a kid, but birth, yeah, it's weird. It's a bit weird. I don't know. Some people need attention. It'd be like that.
Dumbledore smiled. What happened down in the dungeons between yourself and Professor Quirrell is a complete secret, he said. So naturally, the whole school knows.
18th? I'm actually just checking as well. Everyone's faster than me. My speedrun.com loads slower, that has to be it.